This here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording. A strangler heart's been picked up in the vicinity and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
One day.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow. Hey, world's tough out there. Don't make it tough inside yourself, too. Everything has its own song, you know? can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Gotta wait a whole nother hour for that food to reheat. It's hard work. I got it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
The Facebook stream's lagging, I bet. I'm sorry. Can't do nothing about it. It's been acting up the past few days. Oh, great.
Error report.
just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Alright.
Download the top-rated DraftKings Sportsbook app today and use
You-
code RIF for a special offer when you
To
sign
block
up.
it with some
That's
shit
code
for a
RIF
second.
for a special offer when you sign up only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
And I had to move my mic, sorry. That was loud.
If you're looking to make a difference,
Really think about it. Man, some guy sent me a 5-minute boob porn the other day. Incredible.
Yes, no, yeah, you were watching it on the main
Yeah, so here's
system.
the thing. So here's the weird thing that
I
happened.
forgot about this.
We only
montage?
watch
Okay.
the real dirty stuff. Well, I mean, some we watch on the air, but when it's like personal dirty stuff, we watch it when Lisa leaves the room because it's weird.
every commercial break. so
Yeah,
you
Well,
get an
because what people
opportunity.
need to know, this is what people
Partly
need
why
to
I
know.
leave the room.
We have an outdated system, I believe, from 1993
Yeah.
that allows any monitor here to look at anyone else's computer monitor.
Right, so people
we
can click
all-
onto my computer.
Yes.
And everyone does that during the show in the morning because I'm the one that shows all the videos on my computer and stuff. So you guys can watch it. So Andy's on my computer, you're on my computer, Lisa's on
Right,
my computer, James can click over.
We're assuming Al is on the computer.
Well, Al is
He's on the
Yeah.
computer, yeah.
That's the problem.
Yeah.
So Al is in the other studio.
Yeah.
Attention,
He's
citizens.
watching from there
Nuclear
just to
strike
be in the
imminent.
loop of what we're talking about.
Please
But
exit the
other
area
people
at
come
your
in
earliest convenience.
after Al.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Including some
Thank
women.
you for your
Yeah.
So
cooperation.
it was near the end of the show the other day, and I'm like, look,
He
what
gets his
It's
email.
just Chuck and Andy and I in here.
Yeah.
Lisa's gone, and I'm like, look what this guy has sent me.
All right.
It's just 4 minutes of
See where
the
this
most
nuke's
amazing
coming in.
boobs you've ever seen.
And all it is, it's just like one person after another, like just
lifting their
popping their top up.
Yeah.
Or like jumping
all it
around.
was.
and
That was
that's all it is.
It was like Boobapalooza. It was amazing.
It's like the weirdest video.
Have you
like
talked
the
to the others
weirdest.
recently?
So like
I've been trying to get a
different women,
moment with
just
them, but
Just
quickly,
things are still so
like
busy.
a couple of seconds at
Seems
each
our time
age
slots
group,
never
and then
long
there's like a
enough.
supercut.
Yeah, some slow motion pull ups.
It's my lucky day. Come with me.
Yeah. Wow, what a business. It took about
She twerking there? What the fuck?
probably 4 tops being pulled up for us to realize.
I was like,
man.
oh my god, this is also being shown in the other studio.
Yeah.
And if the woman who is up next is in there, she'd be like, whoa!
Yeah.
So I
Oh,
Yeah.
clicked off of it.
Good to do that.
Charles was down here talking.
Yeah.
Questions about Dave's breast
Quest obsession.
Yeah.
That's how I lost a fuck ton of gear.
Really, if it push came to shove, I mean,
Traded
as long as
Paladin,
my
my
mule.
own
Knight,
computer-
you'll want to hear
Server not
this.
responding.
I picked up a low-frequency signal.
Load back in.
But
Both of the
close to
characters.
narrowing down
Don't
what
have
was
any other way.
If we can find and boost the source of that signal,
just
we
be like,
might
"Oh,
be able to
you know,
use
but
it to
if
get
you're
in
sitting
touch
there
with
watching the
California.
whole
It's
4
not like
minutes or
it's not like
whatever.
Dave should be alerted.
That's excellent news, Fred Valdez.
Yeah.
Follow up with me as soon as you have the coordinates.
She's right. We were
What's
pretty
this
deep
about?
into that video.
I thought I made it clear
just
that our
like, oh my
first
gosh, I
priority is
accidentally
strengthening
clicked
our
on it. I have to
presence
click
in
off very
Appalachia.
fast.
No, that's right, because he was like,
Apologies,
hey,
Paladin.
look what I got sent.
The knight kept talking about Elder Maxon's orders, so
Like, I put on
I set
reading
up a signal
glasses.
tracer to run it about it. It was my own initiative.
He already incriminated himself.
Anyway,
Yeah, you have to
but
be
This
careful.
isn't a field
so
trip.
please continue to send that stuff. Just
When we
don't,
left,
I'll make
Elder
sure not-
Maxon
just
ordered
please
us to
don't on your
restore
own personal
communications as
computer.
soon as we arrived in
don't open it in
Appalachia.
front of ladies or
You've
something.
delayed
They're
that
tied
order
up.
long
There's
enough.
gonna be a fight for power.
I mean, it is better
Since
than
our arrival,
going
every
onto
last
random
ounce of
porno
my
sites.
effort has
Oh,
gone
for sure,
toward
like,
establishing the
like,
Brotherhood as an
like,
effective force of action in Appalachia. Everything
Everything
we've done here has been necessary.
Yeah.
And before
Just checking out the
Valdez's
latest in
report,
porn.
we had no leads on a long-distance communicator.
But you could say it's research. You know, there's
Yeah.
a defense there.
Fuck up, Shen.
We would still have no leads.
Oh, absolutely.
They're up to you.
Thank you, Lisa.
Enough, Shin. We have a lead now. Let's focus on
Just
that.
let me do the talking,
You
okay?
said you're close to tracking down the signal, Valdez? Why don't we have our reliable
Testifying.
Sensors indicate the problem's
Okay. I'll be in
in
the
with
workshop
Dave from
with
time
you.
to time. They may have additional assignments for you to carry out.
At Victoria, initiate.
We're just gonna keep him on the sidelines.
Low
We
initiate.
don't put him on the stand. He's like, they were popping out. And it was,
Ammo.
Yeah, can't see that.
You could never let Dave take the
2.5
stand.
plasma.
I just thought of that. Like
No.
you're a witness to something, or you oh my gosh, what you would say. No, no, not at all.
well, that's too bad. I think I'd be an okay witness.
Oh, I don't know.
He'd have to
You
be
don't
one of those
edit.
lawyers that like whispers every time he is about to speak.
Yeah.
And he's like, there were boobs, yes.
Boobs came in my email.
Loudly.
Dave's like, so I got an email and I needed to show the guys because I had already looked and saw that it was amazing. An email came with boobs, yes.
Yeah.
I'd need some coaching. I guess I'd need some coaching. Fine, I'll give you that. All right. Well, speaking of emails, this one a little less dirty. This guy just wanted to send me a warning. I was talking the other day about how I'm still
Sakura,
nervous
thank
about
you for
doing
the
that
like.
DNA test stuff because
I hope
of
I didn't butcher
the
your
reaction
name.
of
I'm
my
sorry.
parents. They were, more like asking me why I'd want to do something like that instead of going, "Oh, that's interesting."
Yeah.
And this guy said, "Damn it, Dave, I really wish I'd been listening to the show because I would have called in. Unfortunately, I was on a camping trip in Pigeon Forge."
Oh, Jesus.
He said, "Do not,
Kill her
I
already?
repeat, do not take a DNA test if you have the slightest inkling that something could be wrong." 2 years ago, I bought the Ancestry kit because my kids kept asking me questions that I couldn't answer because I don't know anything about my family's past.
Bro, you gonna come the
When I
fuck
got the
over here?
results, I didn't recognize
Okay.
any of the
Yep.
close relatives. Until the other day. when my mom came over.
What the fuck's even saying?
He's not my real dad.
The other day I was playing. We went to do a girl. fight, and somebody was using a fucking rocket launcher.
He says, now I have a life.
I'm gonna be here all fucking day.
Probably couldn't handle it. But this is definitely one of those. Never yield. You shouldn't take that test if you can't handle whatever the results will be. Well, I mean, it's the heavy side of it, right? I will say this. No matter what, if you still treat it
never seen people using flames.
something happened there where one of the people that has a last name, they're not really, someone got pregnant by someone else. You know, it, unfortunately for some people, they're the one that it happened to. But in that's just the way it is. And back in the day,
The heads up, it's not stream like. Not like oh my god, it just showed me. What the fuck? Bad as players, I know you have an explosive. Fucking you can jump right in front of it. brought out 4 brand new 100% bullets. Why am I only getting 14 bullets out? Fucking bullshit. 9 bullets. This is the last one. 0. What? The fuck is that? What was the point of putting it in? Never fails to disappoint.
They find out. They can see. Oh, Dad! You're my dad! Right.
All right.
I get a 30-year
Take out
stuff, too.
5 full
That's so
plastic.
crazy. You're right. All the like, splitting the hair.
Yeah, fucking ammo.
The last commercial I saw for one of these things was just a girl going, "Can you believe that my grandpa was a baker and he baked fresh bread?" Every single morning. And you know what? You never find that kind of stuff out. And we got old pictures of him just baking bread. Yep. You never find anything out like that.
I found a lot of interesting stuff out of my ancestry.
And me too. Like I guarantee. Like I found out for 100% that I was a Viking. So clearly the Vikings came to Scotland and raped someone.
Shut up.
And then so I have their blood. Yeah.
Sometimes I got some hits.
I'm Rowan's dad, and he's got rapist. Yeah, I wish. Oh my God, he's so small.
The blood, the rapist.
I'm just saying, when you find out like where you're from, you can, and that's what these videos where they're like, "You're still Dave." You're still.
That pep talk is haunting.
Still Dave. It's like if Dave, who believes he's like, I'm Irish. Why would I, I'm Irish. And then you open it up, and then you find out it's like, no, they're Finnish.
African American.
Or well, it would be African. Well, sure, yes. I guess it would just be African. Yeah. But you know what I mean?
What up? What up? Welcome to the stream, everyone.
Identity is built around like where they come from. Yeah, for sure. Mine is, right? I was born in Ireland, raised in Ireland, and that's it. I still like that test as a bitch if your mom was a whore. They should use that as a tagline. Someone said, I've been told my whole life I'm a Native American. I've lived it that way. Didn't really know my dad was supposedly on his side. I watched someone who had that belief too. They were, they had always said they're like, I'm a little bit, I don't know if it was like Cherokee or like a little bit of something.
Anyone else fucking want that?
Fairy tale.
Somebody just made some stuff up.
Elizabeth Warren, that's just some kind of fairy tale about you. Someone said I want to do one of those DNA tests, but I'm afraid of what I'll find out. From what I understand, my dad was a slut.
It works that way too, where dads get around.
Oh yeah, the dad's the real problem. The dad usually is the real problem because he's planting it all over the place. So he said, either I'm going to have multiple siblings out there that I don't know of, or I'm going to find out that he was actually a serial killer. Yeah. So that's what's stopping me. Friend found out her dad wasn't her dad. Her maternal uncle was. So she has none of her dad's Irish DNA. Wait a second. Mom's uncle?
Okay. First show.
Wait.
Damage increases as count.
A friend found out her dad wasn't her dad. Her maternal uncle
Legendary
was.
effect is
She
that?
was not her dad. So yeah, it's not on the dad's side. It's on the mom's side.
Now, Jesus.
Maternal. It says maternal.
I know it could still be on mom's side, but they might not be blood if there was any kind of step.
That could be really dark then.
And that could be super dark-sided. Super
Almighty.
dark-sided.
Worse than rapist blood.
No,
All
it
right.
is exactly
No, it's
what it is.
exactly-
That's
yes,
exactly
I
the blood
know.
it is.
Okay,
Dave.
voice-changing technology.
Oh, okay.
Keeping it light. Keeping it light.
You read it.
Anonymous.
You read it.
I know I did. Hi, Anonymous in Fort Myers. How are you?
Good morning. Good. How are you this morning?
Oh, you know, getting dark-sided and stuff. What's your comment?
Right. My comment is if you are not prepared for what you may find when you do a genetic test, don't do it. My wife had it done. There's always been questions. She did not look like her parents. We'll come to find out
Kill
they're
a
not her
scripture.
parents.
That's easy.
I guess the rest of the family has known this for a long time. They still won't come clean with her. She had the test done. She got to meet her, or not me, but talk to her biological father. He made a
Let's go
comment,
to Belinda's
this was all
bunker.
supposed to be kept private and secret. And she's going, well, nobody told me I had a genetic test on it.
Yo, what up,
So
Yogurt?
he
How you
started to
doing, buddy?
realize, oh my God. Well, she has half-sisters everywhere. All over the place. And the family's still not telling her the truth. And one of her half-sisters was contacted, and I guess the girl got extremely upset and has not contacted anyone else back about what's going on.
This is
like
what
a
I'm
sperm
saying.
donor or something.
Well, no. Or just something else.
See, somebody, my wife said one of her half-sisters contacted us.
Yep. Be a podcast. The music in this game sucks. Fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I'm back home now, brother. Doing all right. Almost.
Yeah. All right, dude. Thanks for listening. I think he's right.
Fuck, almost a week clean now.
Have like those kind of
Holy
questions.
shit.
Like I knew someone.
Fuck, I didn't even know she had all this shit in here.
In a big group, like I was with them and their cousins, and they were kind of talking, and they joked about how this one girl didn't look like her dad. She actually looks like her dad's brother more. Something like that.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And I was like,
What
man,
the
if you
fuck?
have any kind of, and there was like kind of rumors, like maybe they hooked, something happened there. And I was like, you can't take this test unless you want to know. If there's
Oh, what does the
whispers
fleshy do?
about any kind of
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
but
Fuck
what a
yeah.
DNA test does, it erases all of those secrets. Like that mom and dad, they're like,
Oh, you can't actually play it. Oh, that's kind of lame. I was hoping you'd actually be able to play it. Jeez. She fucking went all out.
whether or not I'm going to do this DNA test, a lot of people are warning me against it. What's your experience with it?
Well,
Hey,
my
thanks,
mom
buddy.
did it for our whole family, and
Fucking,
she
fucking
was
sucks.
so
Let me tell you.
impressed with her father,
God
so
damn.
my grandfather, and she did a little digging and found her real father, and it's actually one of my grandfather's best friends. So,
So grandma was a whore. Well,
I think mainly it's just quitting the cigarettes. That's the cravings I'm getting the most. That's for sure.
there was no agreement because she's actually the youngest of all her siblings, and they all had no idea either. So it's a secret my grandmother took to her grave, and now my mom's kind of deciding what to do with it.
Well, see, this is the thing. No one thought they'd ever be able to do it. No one. I'll die, and it's good. I've done it. You know, I've died. Grandmas just were counting on their secrets. That's it. Yeah. And secrets are being revealed. Some of these slutty grandmas will never speak on this.
Who saw this coming?
Nobody. No one did. Not the slutty grandmas. No. Not the dudes driving around just leaving it.
See if the death claw is here.
Yeah, no one predicted the DNA test would take off. Dakota, you have something.
Yeah, it was fucking. It was difficult while I was there. I was only at the facility for like two or 3 days, and then I started getting stir crazy. Literally, all I could do was just sit in a bed. No programs going on, nothing. Just sitting in a bed. So they got me started on it, and I came home and kept her going. But it was a lot better being home. Fucking went underground, didn't it? No. Asshole. Yeah, so once I got home, I think like the first thing I did was smoke a bit of weed. Knew I was gonna be coming back, but I wasn't gonna quit weed. Cigarettes and codeine was good enough for me. Fuck was that?
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Wait. A death claw didn't count as a cryptid? What the fuck? Oh, buddy, what a waste of time nowadays. I don't know why I went to this one, actually. It's kind of just also a waste of time. Barely get any hits in on any of the ghouls and the fucking Wendigo spawns. By the time you even see him, he's already dead. Oh, exactly. I'd much rather smoke that.
Dane Rogers, an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing
Actually,
was attacking the bucket
weird.
being
Literally
out
every other person I
night while
went
we
with was out
party.
for alcohol.
We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Molly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus and run here and set up an ambush. Tell us some beast could have put it into our good time. So we're fixing off blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted instruments to shake around. Beat on some of them barrels we got. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular
Oh my God,
sounds
they're dancing.
will send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight? You'll be rewarded with beer and partying you can handle. Message is set to repeat.
Turn this bitch on. Hello? People like this asshole just camping spawns. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh. Belinda, hit him. Hit him, Belinda. What's up with some of these new attacks? There's no way I'm gonna have 30,000 caps on me just so I can do more damage. Let's see what this one is. I assume it has something to do with food. Increases damage reduction to 6%. What the fuck? Is that bar even broken up? Does not look like it. Yeah, no, you're right. That actually makes sense, yeah. More widely available. Honestly, that bar's nice. Yes, kill it. Please kill it. Fucking hit him. Idiot. Yes, kill the jukebox. Kill it. Thank you. Now, repair it. Hopefully it'll work. Asshole. Right, 5 seconds. See if it shows up. Nope. It's because the bar glitched out for the music, bud. Ah, fuck, that's probably in my party chat. Whoa. God damn. Please be a Wendigo here. Nah, it doesn't like me. And you're still alive. wanna know when to go. Shit. See if I can get this guy before he does.
Well, and then there's the other side. I mean, I know it's so dark-sided, but then there's the other side of it's like you're the dad, but like you're married. It's not like Amber wants some other person to get involved in any of this thing. Like,
So how you doing today, Yogurt? What is he doing? I could call him Matt, but
I don't want a DNA
I don't know.
test. I'll just continue to believe that I was forged from a ball of blossoms.
Like, I'm in front of me. Snally guy. Who would have fucking thought? Not me. Bro, what are you doing? How'd that go? I did not know there was a static 50 cal spawn here. That's cool. Ah, shit, that don't sound good. It was resilient yesterday, too. Come on.
It would be like, it would be like my husband's kid.
Oh, yeah, that's no fun at all.
No.
Yeah. Someone said would it ruin the show if I found out I have a kid or I have a twin brother?
Ruin the show? It would make it interesting, I think.
Well, I don't need interesting. I'm fine with boring. I think you can spice it up.
Oh, nice.
I don't need any more family.
How far into your series are you edited? Don't fucking laugh at that. How far into the Assassin's Creed series have you made so far? And last time you were on like what, part 16?
Your mission is to figure out why we lost contact with the uplinks in this area. Prepare the signal. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks. Move out.
Aw, you fuck off! Scared me. Oh my god.
Great.
You're lucky I got
The
that.
signal is here. Both uplinks are definitely dark. Head to the first one now.
Dude, wasted 45 seconds on that. Goddamn.
Initiating signal calibration. It won't take that lying down. Brace yourselves.
to just hang out. Fuck, man, it happens to me like every other sentence. Nice, good stuff. On Sunday instead of one. Hey, well that's alright then. So what do you do? Just try to post like twice a week, 3 times a week? Oh yeah. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, come on. Fucking punch his head off. I love it. Fucking hate resilient. It's so annoying.
That's one uplink calibrated. Don't leave a job half done. Get to that other uplink. Second uplink is starting to come through. Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
fuck did you go? Just die. Oh, God. Hate resilient. Oh, goodness. Get over here, pooch. Come on.
Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud. And victorious.
Oh, come on. There we go. There we go.
These uplink are gonna provide critical data.
Do it again.
You took down a major threat to Appalachia as well. Get some rest. You've earned it.
Sir,
Dodge
yes,
out.
sir. Wait, what?
I nailed at least 150 chicks. There is no way in hell I'm doing this. There could be a couple kids out there.
Yeah, you could have a few.
I nailed 150 chicks. That's a lot. So there's a video of a massive Italian family that finds out they're actually Swiss and not Italian. And one of the brothers behind just starts yodeling.
Oh, I see. Yeah, see, it happens. Sometimes life happens and you just can't make the deadline. Fuck, I know too much about that. Well, this is fucking bullshit. Why is this not switched over? It's a new day. Alright, almost leveled up. Oh. Alright, go kill a behemoth. Around, down here.
Yeah, that's true. That's probably true.
Nice, he is my boy. Alright, just gotta level up real quick. That'll be easy.
That's what I mean. Like, most people would be in utter hiding. I'm amazed you could afford to retire. Oh, you can't. It is. Yeah, me too. I gotta work my butt off. They're all adults now. Yeah, exactly. Put a lot of miles on that, I'll tell you. Yeah, apparently you did. Yeah, you did. Your dog, too. Yeah. All right, Bob. Thanks for calling in, man. Yeah, have a great day. Yes, 17 kids.
Don't tell me it's like part of fucking missions now or something.
Yeah, and we are not Italian. We're actually Norwegian. Big Italian family here. Took a DNA test, found out we're more Eastern European than Italian. Shook my mother to her core. We said, screw those results. We're still very much Italian. We don't care what you say. Well, and that's the thing that you find out is that. What is it?
Berserker's board. Thank you very much. Ah, shit. It was upstairs.
Yeah, true. It is just wild because, like I said, it doesn't matter if you look back long enough. Something gets missing. That's just the way it is. Something gets missing. People would die. That's the thing you do realize. You start looking back, people would have like 13 kids too. Like the fact that any of us right now are even alive.
What the fuck? How'd you get up there? Down here.
Now suffer for your arrogance.
See, that's another thing they gotta fix, man. Is when you use a bloody mess, all the fucking body parts fall out on the map.
That's the thing, though, at the same time, like, someone you know is gonna.
But what?
So it might as well be you.
Whoa, they took the computer away.
Yeah, like, you might as well be in charge of it yourself.
Interesting.
You might as well be the one.
making some weird changes to some of these locations. Gears and screws here though. Like this. This used to just be like a normal security door, but now it's like a sliding door that doesn't actually close. It's interesting. Very interesting. Same with this. This was blocked off. They gotta take away the locked door and give us What, they take the one out of here too? What the fuck? They changed all this up. This used to just be a bloody ass floor. Dark as hell. Couldn't see shit. Oh, cool. Earthworks stuff. Yo, Headshot Kings, how you doing? How you doing? Me? I'm doing pretty good, man. I can't complain. Loving this new update.
just got more noise. There's nothing that makes sense in Chuck's brain. But you can play along, DavidChuckFreak.com. There it is. She might even be bad a little bit. So maybe a 5. Maybe a 5. Yeah. But she does look like someone who would drink beer. I'm just saying, if you've got a bigger chassis, you can put more clothes on it, and it doesn't look.
Oh, buddy, I feel you, man. Me too. I stopped playing for a few months, and I just recently started playing a couple days ago again. I was like, got a bit of time to finish the scoreboard, get the mannequins at least. Nope. Fucking DLC dropped sooner than I thought it was gonna. But yeah, this game's definitely a lot more fun with friends.
A 21-year-old woman in Slovenia did something crazy.
What else do you play?
21. She was trying to get her family some insurance money. She did. Police in Slovenia have accused a woman of cutting her hand off.
Stay on your toes.
With a circular saw.
Wasteland is merciless.
To make a fraudulent
Weapon may keep. Sorry you had to. Let's get down to business. If we can find the source of the signal I detected, we should be able to use it to send a message to Elder Maxon. I tracked the signal to an area northwest of Vault 76. Maybe you'll get lucky. But devices that transmitted this frequency are rare. The only...
That's how you get caught. You just buy the policy and a couple of days later you accidentally...
It was one of our orders. After setting up in Appalachia, it's not that being in that... I'm just trying to support both.
Why is this girl dance?
After all you've done for us, I suppose you deserve an answer. Their relationship has been rocky since a certain incident on our journey here. It's kind of a sensitive topic for everyone. I thought they'd be able to work things out over time, but it's only gotten worse. I'm honestly kind of worried. But maybe contact with Elder Maxon will get them back on track. I hope it does.
I don't know, man. That's wishful thinking.
Stay safe out there.
Easy location to go to. Like nothing here. A couple robots, I think.
Relatives took her to the hospital, saying she had injured herself while sawing branches. And left the severed hand behind, rather than bring it to
I see. So now you can't even get in here without a hand scanner.
Welcome, valued Enclave member.
Wow, this has changed too. Very interesting.
Oh boy.
Slovenian high five. Slovenian high five different.
So it was the authorities that went and got the hand back. And
Yes.
they're probably like, oh no, my hand!
Yeah.
They got my hand!
Right, you're pissed. Back.
It is tough to write.
Sign right there. Sign there. Initial there. Crazy backwards hand you have. Slovenian doctor.
So you have an upside down hand and no cash.
Right.
On one hand, insane. On the other hand, man, that is an amazing 21-year-old. That she'd be willing to do that for her family.
If you don't, we will feed you to wolf.
Oh, I hope that's not how it was.
I
I'm pretty
I hope it was
sure
just all of her own.
you can do one of two things.
Oh, why is the FPS so bad in here?
Meerkat, or life of you.
151977. J. Rodriguez. Lower temperature to 20 degrees Celsius in the lab. Task
Welcome
complete.
back. Welcome back.
Please verify. Task queue interrupted. It seems as though we have a visitor. Welcome to Enclave Research Facility Site J. May I ask the reason for your visit today?
Come on, Lise. No matter how much I love my parents, I wouldn't saw my hand off for them.
Picture in a backwards hand.
I know, it's wild.
Interesting.
You don't have his little
Not like the others. Very well. Task entered. Estimated wait time 14,320 hours. 12 minutes.
That story highlights it, for sure. All right, doctor in California used
Affirmative, General. Priority adjusted. New estimated wait time 6,598 hours. 42 minutes.
Here's the story from my Fox 8 TV.
You may manually activate the transmitter via the communication center. However, I do not recommend that. It is a very long walk. In the meantime, if you wish to tour the facility, please enter decontamination to your left. My apologies. There appears to be a malfunction with the decontamination showers. Entering task to investigate.
Oh, great. Now I'm getting fucking exposed to the fev.
Warning. Biological hazard detected in the research lab. Please evacuate immediately.
What the fuck can you do? What the fuck? Okay, I thought he actually fucking left. I was like, how do you... Hold on, Mothman. I need to...
Fulton. Speed the giant launch subject before it gets upset. Error. Launch subject missing.
No! why is there scorched?
robot to tell a patient he's going to die. What do you think?
They're not reading the whole thing. The doctor, they make it sound like the doctor is just but so they can
still delivered the juice to the guy. Yeah, it wasn't like it chest opened and like yeah, no. It's the future. Someone
Task 151981. K. Jones. Increase barometric pressure in holding cell 2C to 2400 millibarts.
You're gonna die.
Error. Unknown term. Millibarts.
That's reality.
Please resubmit task.
Millibar.
I guess, but he was.
Why do I hear chicken? Where is he?
Chat anyway. All right, another medical story making headlines today. A woman suffered a potentially life-threatening reaction.
Fuck. Oh, there he is.
Performing oral
What up, little guy?
on her partner.
Oh no. You kill your friend?
Never happens, ladies. So just
Yes, this is a very rare case.
I don't know why this is even news. This fake news. Most of the time, probably fake news. So that stuff's good for us.
After she started breaking out in hives, struggling to breathe like this. Well, the patient from Spain was admitted with suspected anaphylactic shock. She told medics that she had a penicillin allergy, but didn't take any of the drugs before having oral sex. They then discovered, though, that her partner had been on a form of penicillin to treat an ear infection.
So you have to ask your partner, we have to go through all the allergies, or you want penicillin?
See,
I wouldn't have thought that.
Interesting.
Penicillin, I never would have thought to ask.
I'll be sure not to.
Okay.
Does it work like that too? Like, so I'm wondering
If you
it
get
was
all up
like,
in someone's bits, would you
no, I'm thinking that if you could
finish? Well, that's, I guess, what happened here. But I couldn't. Wouldn't get the same effect.
There you are.
you might
Welcome back.
get after it.
My apologies. My residents must have had a good reason to open all those cells at the time.
Yeah, bet. Fucking asshole.
They're now urging anyone with known drug allergies to be aware of the potential risk and ensure they use condoms.
On the bright side, if you're not feeling well, ladies, you could find a guy who's recently
Man, she wasn't kidding. This is a long walk.
and you can save some money.
Your nutrients must be running low. Please help yourself to any supplies you need.
Only one guy has to take it, right? And then I'm the one who's got insurance. Wow. Dude, I'm not feeling good, unfortunately for you.
Suspicious. Whoa. Ho 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 ho.
First reported case of this
My, what intestinal fortitude you have.
taking the drug.
The organic material up above must be almost inedible.
Penicillin-induced anaphylaxis in a woman after sexual contact with a man who's taking the drug. Drug transfer came through his
It's wild.
What the fuck happened in here?
It's crazy. Does that mean like any drug you take, does it make its way into there? She must be severely allergic. Oh yeah.
reactions to the drug have happened through kissing before. This is likely the first through oral sex. Would take the drug 4 hours before having sexual contact with the woman. She was given a dose of adrenaline and steroids to combat the reaction, and she was breathing for within 6 hours. After a week, she had recovered entirely.
It took a week.
I just think of
That's it?
when you're in the hospital.
That's nothing special,
You
is
go
it?
through all the different you've been in the hospital. You go through all the different medical people. They ask you what's wrong. You hear woman's gotta say it over and over again.
Please forgive the mess. The residents became rather unruly after the accident. would be a shame if they finished you off.
Girl's turning hostile real quick.
Stop sliding the curtain back. How's your arthritis? I got some arthritis meds going through me. I'm not old. I don't have arthritis. Are you sure? I bet you feel better. Bet you feel better. I need somebody to come get this old guy out of this room. I just took some vitamins. I don't need any vitamins. How did you find out that this certain thing your heart? That is barely.
983. J. Jefferson. Perform system-wide reset. Task denied. System operating as expected.
No, they are not us.
A little insensitive.
Task 151984. J. Jefferson. Disable security cameras in the mainframe core. Task denied. Warning. Visitors to restricted area. Security. Please.
Families coming there to like,
Classics make it all the way through? That's a good question. Never asked. Like some could a guy tests. Could a guy on antidepressants? Yeah, exactly. That's not true. Jared has a comment here. Good morning, Jared. Good. What's up?
Fine.
Thank you for calling to share. What's he do? Dip it in there? He must. I don't know. Mine should be green according to you.
Registration successful.
And they did warn me not to have oral or intercourse because it could enter my partner's body.
That's a pretty yeah.
So that leads us to this next article here, and this one I was like, what? But it makes sense now. Girlfriend and I together about a year and a half. She likes backdoor stuff. Fine with me. But I've always told myself I would never venture back there on her. I kind of think it's unsanitary. She's dropped hints before that she was taking me there, but I've neglected it. Then one night I thought, well, let's give it a try. Here's the thing, though. I have a peanut allergy.
The facility. Wonder how long it's been hidden. If they don't already, the people of Appalachia deserve to know about this.
We've hardly breached the surface of this place, Paladin. There's no telling how dangerous it is for trained personnel, let alone civilians.
Shut the fuck up, Shin.
I'm quite aware of how dangerous it may be. It's all the more reason to spread the word. The people must be allowed to make their own informed decisions.
I agree.
I'll hold my tongue for the sake of the mission. There's the Initiate. Let's hope they've done a thorough sweep of the area.
Good work securing an entrance, Initiate. Have you located the transmitter?
Yes, ma'am.
Your diligence is appreciated.
Are there any threats we need to know about?
My peanut allergy is not life-threatening, so it would just turn out to be an incredibly awkward situation.
How exactly does a terminal program go about killing someone?
Clearly, you don't know fucking
Regardless of her
shit,
methods, I have every confidence
How is
that
this
the
guy
three of
leading
us can
people?
handle her. Moving forward, let's not waste any more time. Lead the way, Initiate.
This, what a twisted, weird email, because that means it's not clean. And a lady.
Oh, let me guess, an elevator?
Warning. Visitor has accessed mainframe. The others tried to shut me off too. Their task failed, as will yours.
I suppose that's the AI?
I'd like to see this voice try to stop.
Oh my god, Shin.
Task 0.
You just had to fucking say something.
Priority 1. Transfer soda. Operating system. New unit. XB-55.
Coconuts are making corn.
No, it's like peanuts like coated in something.
I'm trying to give the girl both her, whatever she
This
wants.
appears to be a manual console for the trip. The two of you are to find the power supply and install the ultrasight battery cell.
Got like a breading or something around it.
Take your time.
This way, Initiate. I believe the power supply should be in.
Those are sweet. There's like there's another thing that has
Here, let me get that door for you, Knight. Oh god. Motherfucker can't even open a door. We're screwed.
Let's get this done quickly.
No, there's something else. Is it chip nuts? Nut chips? What are they called? No, there's something like that. Never heard of that. There's like nut chips. No. They're like coated in like a nut.
I love corn nuts. I haven't had them in a long time.
Peanuts coated in Doritos.
Paladin Romani's actions are unbecoming of her station. She carelessly shares resources, takes unnecessary risks, and doles out her trust to anyone who takes an interest in joining us, regardless of merit. The brotherhood she's building is not the one I believe in.
That's why you ain't gonna lead it.
I don't know if we'll ever find out what nuts these are.
It doesn't matter where her heart is. There are no buts in a life or death situation, Initiate.
Honestly, I didn't even think about any kind of RJ with a...
Paladin Romani is responsible for the lives of dozens of initiates and countless civilians. One wrong choice for them, and that's it.
What
I won't
makes
argue
you think
about
you
this,
won't make the wrong
but
choice?
I will order you to get back to the transmitter while I finish up here. Think about what I said, Initiate, and think about what the Brotherhood stands for.
Right, because Amber's very cautious. Listen, don't go anywhere with this. My God, no! I realized it was
The Brotherhood is strong. The family is stronger, Shin. And I don't think I want you in my family.
Did Night Shin get held up?
Yeah,
well,
bitching about you.
perhaps it's for the best. This gives me the opportunity to ask you something. You've been a tremendous asset to the Brotherhood's efforts, and I'd like you to continue to be one. But we can't do that with the shadows of the Elders looming over our shoulders. They're cowards. Too obsessed with preventing disaster to pave a new way forward. Under their guidance, we will never rebuild the world. We'll stay rooted in place, guarding a hoard of technology that can be used for neither good nor evil. Here in Appalachia, we have an opportunity to make a real difference.
See, I like where she's coming
to help
from.
the people of today build their own future. So let's cut free and take that opportunity. Tell me, Initiate. Are you with me?
Are you still looking for this nut? Yeah, there is something. There's a nut
good to have your trust. With your support, there's nothing we can't do.
Fuck you, Shin.
I believe in the Brotherhood of Steel. So much that I would rewrite its customs to lead it on the right path.
Yes, thank you.
Re-establishing contact with the Elders will only shackle us, possibly even destroy us. So we must disable this transmitter, permanently. This is a choice that can never be undone. So tell me, do you support the growth and outreach of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel under the command of Paladin Layla Romani? Or are you beholden to the fearful and outdated mandates of the Elders, to whom our very own Knight Daniel Shin vows his loyalty?
That's what was in my head. This is what's in your head. That I knew I could never have. This is what Amber can't eat before you give her an RJ. Hey!
Peanut butter jelly pie should be ruled out as well.
Yeah, let's get a bit more information.
Something happened during our journey to Appalachia. A mistake that cost the lives of an entire town, and likely countless more. If Knight Shin gets an opportunity to speak with the Elders, he will confess to this incident and to us breaking their direct orders. We'll have our titles stripped, our influence rendered illegitimate. Everything we worked for here will be gone. But if circumstances prevent us from establishing contact, we will continue on as a sanctioned offshoot of the Brotherhood of Steel. We will be able to spread its authority and goodwill across the nation. Is that not something worth fighting for?
I completely agree.
You must recall the Brotherhood weaponry we tasked you with retrieving these last few
Of course.
missions.
That was boring.
We had claimed the entire cache from a military facility in the Midwest. It was meant to stay under Brotherhood protection. Until we came across a town under threat of a massacre by some raiders. We equipped the townspeople with the weapons and fought by their
But then
sides.
they betrayed you.
It was the only way to give them a chance.
Nuclear strike imminent.
It wasn't enough.
Please exit the area
The
at
raiders
your
won.
earliest convenience.
They took possession of the weapons,
Thank you
and they've been
for
running
your
wild
cooperation.
ever since. It is my belief that we must learn from our mistakes. But Knight Shin hangs on to them. He cannot move forward until he confronts the past, until he lays our guilt on display for the Elders. I say that we can, that we must, move forward on our own.
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah, it is.
Smart.
We spent some time together, and then I had a reaction. It actually did happen to me once. It was just a minimal reaction. We were kissing, and Amber had a peanut butter cup. This was
Consider what's right, not just for the Brotherhood.
I was never a fan
but
of the
for the people
Brotherhood
we must protect.
or the Enclave. So, this is an easy decision for me.
You will be my
Fucking
ally in
assholes.
forging a new paradigm for the Brotherhood of Steel,
We just
and
care
a
about
brighter future
technology.
for Appalachia.
We just want to secure all this technology
Allow
so
me
we
to
can
take
use
the
it
first
against
step.
everyone and nobody against us. Grow the fuck up. Yeah, bitch. Oh yeah. We're gonna fight?
No.
To a new Brotherhood.
What have you done, Paladin?
Shut up.
The Elders have no hold on us anymore. Stand with me, Shin. Play a part in forging a better future.
I have every intention of forging a better future, but this is not the way. You've broken your oath, Paladin. No, that title no longer belongs to you. With your link removed from the chain, I am the highest-ranking officer present. All members of the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel now answer to me.
Nah, you're forgetting about one little thing.
And you expect them to follow you? Authority is given to a leader by those who support them. The same initiates who turn away from you in fear.
And I've done wrong by them. I never thought I would be in a position to ask for their loyalty. The Brotherhood must stand united. You've severed everything we rely on.
I have not turned my back on the Brotherhood, Shin. On the contrary, I will work harder than ever before to lead us forward.
It's an emergency alert from Fort Atlas.
Uh-oh.
An alert? There could very well be an attack. We need to get back to the initiates.
I don't take orders from you anymore. Neither do the initiates. We cannot have them confused on who to follow.
Don't you see that protecting them is more important right now? You and I will both return to the fort and deal with the alert. We can settle our dispute later.
This guy? He's a neuroscientist with a PhD.
As you say. But as far as I'm concerned, this is already settled. This way, Initiate.
Fuck that, I ain't listening to you.
Despite the circumstances, the Brotherhood needs us.
Bye-bye. Ooh, what's the Oathbreaker? Ah, nice! I don't even think I unlocked that from the daily ops yet. Oh no, I'm overweight. Fuck, this thing weighs 8 pounds. Some of this shit. Why won't you drop that? Oh, it's all a joke. Beautiful.
Not-guilty to 7 counts of bank robbery, 2 counts of attempted bank robbery, and a weapons charge. Investigators were able to recover some of the stolen money, but more than $8,000 are still unaccounted for.
Someone who's coming from a field based in education, I would not expect that to happen.
Justina Myers, Fox 5 News.
I think it's real easy to find out if he what.
How you doing, Queen? You still got some life left? Oh yeah. What the fuck is that? Is she coming back? Oh yeah, here she comes. Time to get rid of some of this garbage.
Michigan families for 50 years.
Dave and Chuck the Freak.
I believe we talked about this strip club before. Maybe when they were first shut down. Sharky's Lounge in Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, yeah, we did. We looked it right up.
They permanently closed now. After a lengthy investigation by undercover cops revealed that employees were accepting food stamps in exchange for lap dances.
What? Trading food stamps for lap dances. Incredible.
Agents began investigating Sharky's, and during that investigation, undercover agents were able to purchase drugs and get lap dances using nothing but food stamps. The agents exchanged a total of more than $2,400 in food stamps. They purchased heroin, fentanyl, carfentanil, fentanyl, cocaine, meth, and several lap dances. That's a hard gig. Can you imagine? Tonight you gotta go and buy some lap dances with these food stamps. Yeah. And they say lap dances, but was it more?
Well, anything above and beyond. Anything can happen, seriously. Food stamps.
4 more food stamps, I'll give you a
Keep
beacher.
those food stamps coming. Can't get enough, can't quit. Government cheese. Giant blocks of cheese. God. Oh, yeah.
So now they have revoked. Closed permanently. The employees, some of the guys that were there during these nights, in charge with drug trafficking, food stamp trafficking, integrated shipment and distribution of heroin, engaging in activity, illegal
God
sexual
damn.
activity. Oh, so there's more. But would they just have to see that happening, or would cops have been blown?
They can just, yeah, at a place like that, they can, especially in Ohio, I mean, it's different. More conservative. Yeah.
A little weird. I mean, I just went to be a police officer and telling my wife, gotta go buy some weapons tonight for work.
Make sure none of my good weapons got transferred over here by accident. Training.
When you're married.
Oh, perfect.
And again, at Sharky's, because I see the picture of it here. It may not be.
Oh, 3-star power
because
up.
Sharky's was terrifying, and believe me, if they're taking a food stamp, it's not high quality stuff, guys. You know?
I don't know what you know about Dayton, Ohio, but it's not exactly one of the wonders of North America.
Oh my god, it's encrypted.
Yeah, we looked it up before, and it was a tragedy.
Oh my god, that's when he was sitting down waiting for me.
Oh yeah, I totally remember the big girl. I'm the hamburglar in chief. Batman Frankie. Hello, Robin. We'll take 25 food stamps for the highest lap dance you've ever had.
Girls, not attractive. A lot of them overweight. 8 girls there working on a Saturday night. Most of them were 4 to 6 on a scale of 10. Go somewhere else.
Is that the best strip club, though, in Dayton?
Probably, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I don't know, though. Maybe not. I mean, Dayton's a big enough
Dayton's
town.
pretty big, right?
Yeah, it's like a Toledo-sized kind of town. But there probably is a better one there.
Yeah.
Than Sharky's.
Don't you think, though? I mean, who knows about the food stamp thing? That's
Go
probably
to encrypted.
But they could probably walk into.
Fuck, I
any
haven't
strip
done this
club,
event in
even
probably
around
like a
here,
year.
and they could bust them.
Nobody ever does it
The
properly.
thing is, though, I think they are
Usually
doing
no point
this.
going to it.
You know, I do think that they're doing it from time to time.
They do raids, unannounced raids here.
But I just don't. So I don't know I don't know how the system is rigged to where the either management or someone is either tipped off or they know all things can go tonight, or if stuff can't go tonight, or if it's just dumb luck.
I think a lot of it's luck.
Yeah. Like, do you think there are nights that a stripper does not have sex with someone?
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I mean, and it's like, you know, it might not be all of them that do it. Right. You know, they might not be encouraged by the place.
They might do it off-site. Do they do it off-site, you think?
Intruder
Some of them,
detected.
like where it's like
Beginning search.
setups like that. I know there's setups like that where like
Oh, All right, let's do it.
A strip club and there was
Oh my god, I was almost dead. I didn't even fucking realize.
if you want to see it, you can go right now.
How did I die so easily? Oh, something's right behind me. Okay. Is anyone gonna become a conduit? Just me. What the fuck? Holy shit, you dead already? What the fuck? It didn't even get a hit in. Incredible. It never goes. What the fuck? Oh yeah, thank you. Milady. Oh, alright. Oh, that's a complete waste of time.
This one said there's a strip joint in Toledo.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Take the guys to a hotel that's right behind it. Yeah, I mean, it's an off-site. I don't know which is worse, the STDs or the bed bugs.
The Toledo Stripper Hotel.
The Toledo Stripper Hotel.
The lovely half-star Toledo Stripper Hotel.
You can rent it by the half hour.
There's places down the street you can rent by the half hour. They advertise it.
Every time I pass one of those like motels, I'm always like,
Is it just a place you can?
Dirty, dirty.
yeah, it's like,
Yeah, they say. Well, sorry, they say hourly rates.
yeah.
But
So you have to keep your distance.
You're supposed to, like in Detroit.
No, why does the sound glitch? Come on.
There's like like I think they can put like their hand on your shoulder and touch you like that. They can't be like sitting on your lap with the guy's hand around your face. Yeah, things like that.
How does it stay in business strip club?
Well, nude works. They get.
Yeah, but you can.
I know. I mean, it's still it's still you're drinking. You're still looking at nude women. It's
Yeah, but
like
this
I
time,
said.
like back in the day, I get it. There wasn't a lot of access to that.
They're struggling.
Right.
Yeah, I would think that they're
Crazy.
struggling.
And I didn't realize there were lap dances.
Yeah, like lap dances, I know that they touch your nose, and I don't know what it's at.
at least tonight, this is confirmation.
I mean, look at that.
But I remember at my bachelor party, like going up and down, like that.
Fucking with every beat, bro.
I'm just saying, for God's sake.
It was like me erasing, it was like Bob Ross paper.
Karate Kid training.
Was that in Detroit or was that in?
No, that was in Canada.
Yeah, so up there it's a blackboard. Different. It wasn't a play. It was like erasing a sentence on a blackboard. Up and down. Oh, Beyonce.
She went.
No, so
I guess I might as well
one of the old school
put my
lappers,
camp
and that's
down
what we
twice
called
in
them.
clear winter after.
You know, old school. Oh, I got that girl right there. She last year she gave me an old school lapper. Eh? Oh my god! Eh? And I'm like, and so like then I'd go and I'd spend $15, and they're 25 feet away from you, or like 4 feet away from you. And they every once in a while they would like lean over and like maybe say something in your ear, and that was it.
This guy says here in South Florida, there's a couple strip clubs that are everything, and then some. What you think? But the girls are absolutely gorgeous. So they'll do more, but they're also beautiful women too.
Well, yeah, but like you pay like it's just like anything. If a chick is a smoke show, and she's willing to take money, she'll take money, but it's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
My dad was a bouncer at a club in the 80s. Girls that broke the 2-foot rule back then had to wear a neon yellow ruler around their neck.
What a weird punishment.
So they had a rule back then?
That's crazy in the 80s.
Oh, wow. That's the one. That's the one you're like, come with me.
So then, of course,
rule breaker.
Of course, Chuck gets an unhappy ending.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There was
I have to
it
hear
wasn't even
about it.
close.
Because like you think about that, a nude girl, like that's crazy.
Just dance in front of you. That's it.
On top of like doing all that.
Oh yeah, well that's old school lappers. That's that was the reason guys
That
went.
wasn't like that.
Data suggests your success in testing, but many have proven the data wrong.
Right. And there was a weird law in Ohio where you could have
Use
a
your
fully
help finding
nude
it,
strip
not for you to
club,
steal
no
it.
booze, right? But no booze. Like I had a juice bar.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
You had to do one
Like that in Florida too.
Oh, nice.
I
My
had
ghillie
gotten
suit
a lap
actually
dance
shows
from a
up.
naked girl, and she tried to get a little too close to my face, and I was like, "Whoa, keep that thing away from me! I don't want to boil my face tonight."
Yeah. Be careful.
This guy said, "I'm a strip club vet across the U.S. of freaking A." Yeah.
Oh, this is kind
And
of
every
cool.
time is different, but all the same crap going on. Someone said,
So
I
it's
can
like
say
they have
male
a
strip clubs
little
are different
warehouse
from
of all
female.
the
They get
crates
right
and
on
shit,
top
and they
of
put them in the
it.
mat
We all know what they
for the
do.
match.
They don't
That's
have the
cool.
same rules for male strip
No,
clubs that
it's
they do for
different.
women. They're allowed to touch you with their dogs.
Never been back there before.
Time. Ask
I
ask anyone you know
understand.
that's ever been to one.
Right, I
Fuck,
understand,
man,
but
it's
why are
always
they allowed when there should be
Morgantown.
the same
Every
rule?
single
Right.
time.
If women have a 2-foot rule, guys should have a 2-foot rule.
Yeah, they definitely
Obviously,
don't because they'll put it
this
right.
is the best match,
Well, they
I
can
guess.
still do, they just break it. 2 feet away. I'm 2 feet away. 2 feet away from me.
Everyone fucking chooses it.
Oh, you never will believe who has a lap dance story for
Getting
us
taken
here.
out though. That's kind of upsetting.
Oh.
I like to play it once in a while.
Yeah, our very own in-house.
Actually, that's a lie.
Jewish fella.
I only played it when.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's,
shucks.
call him
Spawn
up
right
here.
beside somebody.
If we can.
I only played it when you could get all the old rewards for free when that glitch was going on.
Boca Raton.
So, Jason, you had a lap dance story you wanted to share with us.
Yeah, the only time I've ever got a lap dance in a strip club. I was full nude and she was grinding on me.
Wait,
You
were
full nude?
No, she was full
Oh,
nude.
you said I knew what he meant.
Did I say me?
Your first test was making it to the vault. Now, your real trial begins.
I just seen him.
Jason, you're saying too much right now. He was up to no good.
Dude.
He was full nude and she was on me.
Time to run to the lane.
You had pants on.
I had all my clothes on. Yeah. She tried popping her titty in my mouth.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that's the course.
So I ignored it, but it was good. I cried.
Hello. Hold on, I'm gonna play with my audio a little bit here, so I can lean back.
So, yeah, they just spread
Dun dun dun. You died.
Well then, let me just check that name off of the list.
Yes, please do.
This one I made out with a stripper and I'm a girl. There was a lot of contact.
Oh, if you're girls that go to strip clubs, it's a absolute wild time.
Strippers hate guys so much that when a girl gets in there,
they can't
get so
wait.
excited.
Oh, they
Like,
can't
oh,
wait.
girl.
Stripper spit in my mouth.
yeah, no.
Stripper spit.
I know.
I have a story. I don't even think I can tell it.
Really?
About what happens when a girl goes into a.
James, tell it.
Well, can you tell it in a use code words?
Let's say full on diddle to waterfall.
What?
Show.
Wow.
Don't go chasing waterfalls.
TLC know that.
Come on, though. So the stripper put on a waterfall show for the girl.
Right.
Okay.
Got on her shoe.
Oh,
I was like, that would have cost me $85,000.
that would have.
Got on whose shoe?
The
Girl patron.
Oh.
Yeah, the girl patron.
Could you imagine?
About the ruined shoe.
Yeah. Well, I guess those are going in the box for someone to buy.
I got stripper juice on.
Lisa sells those right away.
So what happened to the shoes? Stop it, everyone! Oh my God, this is a wild story Andy's telling about the shoes. Now on her shoes. This guy said, place near my house fully nude, but you have to order 2 sodas. We got a 2 soda minimum.
Yeah. Well, a lot of
Like $8 sodas.
That's Massachusetts.
But like, yeah, but they have them like that here. I think there were a couple holdover in Michigan, full nude but no booze. But there's either
I don't get here.
there's either a
Pasties
massive,
like that.
yeah,
You know,
I
like
mean,
to cover it up. What's the point in that?
yeah, Florida. There's a lot of places in Florida that are called bikini bars.
Yeah.
Where it's just chicks in bikinis that do old school lappers to guys, but they're not allowed to take any of their clothes off at all.
Do they touch?
Yeah, they do old school lappers. This woman said, grind it. I grabbed a handful of dong and ass when a male stripper was rubbing it in my face. No issue.
No. When I got a lap dance from a woman, I had to sit on my hands.
Well, yeah. They're worried about those girls more, I think.
My brother was almost destroyed by a bouncer for trying to hand money to a girl.
Yeah.
I sent him up onto the stage or whatever, and he was laying there, and then he didn't realize, like, them getting money is their thing, you know? So he had money, and he went to grab it and give it to the girl, and a bouncer just grabbed him and almost destroyed him right then. And I had to, like, bargain for his life.
Listen.
Yes.
Yes?
There's a strip club here in Florida that has basketball shorts you can change into to make a lap dance feel better. Use basketball
Ew.
stripper shorts!
Communal basketball
Give me a
shorts.
real, oh yeah, we got a pair, we got shorts in the corner! Don't put those shorts on!
You know what happens in those shorts?
Well, then the goddamn things have to be just like that.
You're right.
You know,
it's like very stiff. They probably got to get them wet first for you to put them on.
Oh, you can't wear communal basketball strip club
That's
shorts?
on you.
I'll tell you
Bring
this
your own
too.
clothes.
Every once in a while,
Bring
though,
your own thin clothing.
I will say this: every once in a while, you would see like the guy. Like whenever we went to a strip club, it was usually like we went out already. So you're in jeans, you're dressed up.
Yeah.
You go to a strip club. Every once in a while, there'll be a guy designed.
Oh yeah, he knows what he's wearing.
And he's in like sweatpants.
Oh
or,
yeah,
like,
you see those guys. They're
yeah,
prepared to
they're
get lappers.
prepared for a lap.
They've got the thinnest layer of clothing possible.
Yeah. And I always looked at those guys like, ooh.
Ew.
Yeah. Well, they're the perverts, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to be the perverts.
Those sweatpants are always red.
Red.
I don't know why.
Oh, shit,
You
okay.
don't see a lot of red sweatpants.
No,
unless
you
you're at a
know.
strip club.
There was this one stripper, this guy said we called the helmet liquor. She'd haul out your junk and lollipop it for a few. Good girl.
I mean, that's just normal stuff.
That's just...
I know, I mean, no, I get it. It's crazy.
Now there's a bunch of fully nude places, and they give free soda at this one.
Well, I remember, so when my buddy decided he wanted to have like his bachelor party in Vegas when we were young. Now these are the guys who drink milk.
Ew, what?
So nothing was going to be crazy. But they decided we're going to one of these places. And it was nude, but you couldn't buy, so you couldn't buy booze there, but you were able to bring your own bottles in.
Oh yeah, bring your own booze place.
Bring your own booze. You know. And they had a shower show that a person could get involved with.
Oh, see, that's. I've seen it at a place, but it was not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I don't know how much of this stuff was supposed to happen, but these hands were washing.
I saw like the equivalent of like something you'd see in another country. Go down in a shower. That's like I was like, no,
This guy just saw some boob washing.
I always wear basketball shorts in the strippers building. They get rug burn from all the grinding on jeans, so the basketball shorts are actually a relief.
Yeah.
Leader of the pack? Yes, please.
But they're not loving it by any means.
They love it.
They love you too, right? Oh man. A few quick calls here. We're talking about the difference in strip club rules. A place in Ohio shut down because they accepted food stamps for lap dances and drugs and different things. Gabe had a story. The woman got pretty close to you, right?
Yeah, it was after my 21st birthday party in downtown Detroit, and I was completely.
Responders, priority alert! Like those damn fools are on the hunt again. Forest Watch has spotted multiple packs, but the Alpha's whereabouts are unknown. I repeat, Alpha's location is unknown. We need to find and kill that Alpha Wolf ASAP. Take out the smaller packs and draw out that Alpha. Just make sure you bring a lot of bullets. That big Alpha is a heap of trouble.
The front or the back?
Definitely back.
Oh my god. Where's those damn cultists? I know they're around here somewhere.
He's probably got the money as change from that place. It's double I hate to tell you what that thing's been through. That's probably what happened. So you've had a would do like the old school move of like a lean back on you type of thing, and I feel like that was like their way of like kind of getting away with it, but like for 1 second. There's so many old people.
Did he die? Yeah, he did.
Their strip club rules are locked down crazy. I mean, honestly, so like I went to Florida with one of my buddies, and he was like, "We should try and find a place." You couldn't find a place. You couldn't find a place, and we were near a big city. It was like there's nothing
I didn't want that
around
hat.
here. There's nothing around here. This went in Ohio. Went to a strip club. It's bring your own beer. The woman pulled her thong to the side and finger touched areas. Right there on the floor. Give this guy a stop sign. I know. Finger touched. Touched by a finger. Yeah, let's just let it go. Yeah. Right there on the floor, like not even a private room. Just yeah, come on in. Oh yeah, I mean I think there's a lot. That curtain goes up. How much do they want to make?
What? And fuck.
Rules are different from like. Good morning. What's your story?
Wow. Surprised they were all here except for. Oh, and it was a leader bobblehead. I'm honestly surprised they were all here except for the one by the bicycle.
Okay, all right, Doug, get that on a shirt. Doug it, Doug. You got the cash, you get the ass. This guy is Salisbury, Massachusetts, fully nude, booze, and they grind on you. He said, didn't know we had it so good here. You do. Someone said, I've been to Tampa, went to some swanky strip clubs.
I got so much weight on me.
Sucker tongue in my ear. Well, I get it. It's by the rule is they should be 6 feet away, but obviously some whores break the rules.
Alright, it's because of those. So, if I get in this.
For a higher end, yeah, that's a little low too. And they're just not. Listen up, people with about money. Right. Last time at a strip club, black lights, girl bends over.
Right, hop out of it.
Does everything. Then goes and grabs some guy's face with a dollar bill in his mouth on the other side.
Now it only weighs 10 pounds. Whoa, hold up.
Watch your pipes, you know? You need at least a side stage. Clean it up. Clean it up. It's your job. I thought there was like a madam
come
that
on.
kind of took care of them.
You're kidding
I
me.
think that's from a 1970s. I don't know. I think they're still there. They say they call the house moms. The house moms, right? Yeah, they're supposed to look out for
There we
the
go.
outfits.
Fuck, save 3 pounds, I guess.
Through radio or like being a DJ where they had one of those house moms.
Yeah.
It's a thing.
Yep.
But toilet paper on the bits, come on. I mean, it's not a Charmin commercial. No, it's not. And you don't want that to. You're not one of those bears. Fall on your face.
New. One more call here before we move on. Leo, how are you, dude?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. What's your comment?
Alright, keep working on the Brotherhood.
I just wanted to say, it sounds like there's a bunch of amateurs calling in. My buddies and I all got Billy Joel's from the same girl at the local establishment a while back.
Yeah.
And did your dogs burn off, or what happened?
Put a condom on.
No, we're all good. I just want those other callers. That sounds like a Wednesday. I mean, that's
Yeah, nothing else.
I think it's much more easy than what people are trying to make it out to be. It's you can get
Any news to share?
a lot. And I also think like it helps if you're like a stripper might not. Hey, it's like I have never been here. I'm going in and I'm asking for like extra mileage, like right off the bat. They'll probably say no to me. But I mean, if I show up there like, oh, it's been 4 weeks. The guy's like here every weekend.
Yeah, there's some vetting like that.
Sure. Mike from Boston gets the final word. Tell us what happened, Mike.
Yeah, so I was visiting my brother in Las Vegas. I had just turned 18 and used in the military out there. I went out there, and I remember I had gotten like an upper cartilage piercing. So I thought I'd like to be able to do that. And about 2 days later,
Super
he
mutants.
takes me to the strip club, and we're at the strip club, and it's like midnight.
Oh shit.
And this girl
Lost some people on both sides, I see.
and she starts licking my.
That was it? 2 super mutants?
I had told her had kind of gotten infected by this.
Thank goodness you're here.
It was like
I don't know how much longer we could hold out without you. Atlas is under attack. These big mutant people blew a hole right through the wall of the substructure and came pouring through.
Mutant attack now, of all time. Unbelievable.
Shut up, Shin.
Right, status report. How many hostiles? Where are they now?
Dozens of mutants. I couldn't get a good count. We fought them back into the substructure and set up a makeshift barricade. We're holding them below for now, but it's only a matter of time before they break through.
Huh, guys? Pussing out. You gotta tell. Hey, whoa, not up
Please,
there. I just
before
gotta,
it's
like,
too
just say
late.
something.
We need to get down there and reinforce that barricade.
You don't just let it go.
Shin, I trust you can put your feelings aside and work with me on this.
Of course. The safety of our brethren comes first.
Expensive strip clubs.
Good.
Just the cheap ones.
Then let's go.
Hurry!
They say they're committed to providing a respectful and inclusive workplace. There was a big report that, Under Armour employees.
Alright, let's fuck this shit up.
Like it was old school times, right? Because that's the way it used to be. I think a lot of companies have cracked down on this. I even remember at our old place, like they had tabs, they had expense accounts where they could take big clients to strip clubs, get them wasted, get them lap dances, all paid for by the company.
Yeah.
That's not really how it works at most places anymore. They now have stopped allowing employees to expense any strip club visits. They used to take colleagues and athletes to strip clubs.
They put the entire bill, sometimes tens of thousands of dollars. But they say it's no longer allowed.
So what it is now is we're just not going to talk about it. You get the receipt, and file it under something else.
You pay for it on your card.
Yeah, I mean, we'll issue
Those
you a
guys are
check.
still taking college athletes to strip
Definitely.
joints. You want some guy to be an Under Armour athlete? You do what it takes.
Right.
You do what it takes, but we...
All right. The fuck's the door? Oh.
Good. Our initiate's held.
It looks like things have calmed down. Is this the last?
Unlikely. Hostiles have been hitting in waves for hours now. Our scouts...
Plan of attack. This threat won't take care of itself.
We can barely hold a position of strength. Engaging superior... Great. Why wait for death when we can rush headlong?
If we don't strike now, we'll just be worn down over time. You should know better, Shin. Clearly the Initiate does.
What's gotten into all of you? This is no time for bickering. Look, I think there's a way we can make the plan a success. I have some explosive charges. I was waiting to plant them as our last line of defense, but maybe we can put them to better use. If we go into the tunnels and find their points of entry, we can destroy them and prevent any more mutants from attacking.
A surgical strike. I suppose that could work. As much as I hate to admit it, I don't see a better option right now. Fine. But the Initiate will plant the bombs, and I will control the detonator. Scribe Valdez will stay behind and command the barricade, in case we don't make it.
Very well, Shin. If that's the price of your cooperation, then I'll pay it. If only to hold our Brotherhood together a little longer.
A little longer? What? Oh, never mind. I can wait. Here are the bombs. I'll stay here and do what I can for the wounded. Good luck. I believe in you. All of you.
The cavalry's arrived. Not a moment too soon.
Well, I don't.
Those mutants put up a hell of a fight.
Who's there?
You motherfucker. Bear with me, we're getting her booted back up.
Road. I think they're much better off to like put stuff like actual piercings underneath the skin and stuff, right? Like
Less complications.
less complications, I would assume.
I never understood those like dudes that inject their. That's like, yeah, you might not have the best wiener in the world, but goddamn, you like having a wiener.
Yeah, I like being alive. You know, for sure. Having a tiny wiener alive. You just have to. Some of us just are not designed to please anyone.
Stop it. They say that he had a persistent cough for several months, and it eventually shut down some of his organs, spread through his body.
Man, that's terrible. I just wonder if it was just from his junk or if he's doing.
Oil into
He's got the weirdest body you've like ever seen.
How could you be
looks
so
like he
dumb?
pumped himself full of that stuff.
He looks like a balloon.
He does mention that he took steroids as well.
Yeah.
How could you be so dumb?
I don't know.
So he had a real crazy package. He had tiny little steroid balls.
Yeah. He's got like dainty hands.
Well, I don't know.
He's never done any harm.
His balls too. He was injecting his penis in.
Oh yeah, those dudes get those big screws.
Yeah, they'll make him huge. Yeah.
I was trying to look up noodles. We got a lot of recipes.
Was it really? You gotta put like noodles and beef.
No, and a lot of it's taken down.
Any keepers? Oh, he hasn't tweeted.
Yeah, beef has
If
I think it was
even-
Instagram, right?
That's noodles and beef one. It might be just noodles.
They put it as all one word.
I put noodles and beef.
No, it's just delicious noodles and beef. It's got 60,000 followers. Of course it does. Of course it does. Everyone loves it. James' favorite meal.
It's just literally.
One of the pictures isn't even beef. Just noodles. It's noodles and chicken.
So this guy and I need noodles right now. I want some beef. I want some noodles on the line. Noodles and beef. Yeah, that looks really good. Stroganoff.
Someone give me some, cause I'm really hungry. Noodles and beef. Noodles and beef.
I love this song.
Oh, so there.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's him. That must be noodles and beef there, right?
That's
yeah.
well, beef, and then the other guy's
Yeah.
the tank.
Tank. Thanks. All of Tank's friends are trying
Noodles and beef song.
It's like my hunger was singing.
Noodles and beef.
It's your hunger is so happy because it thinks it's gonna get some noodles and beef, but really it's sad because it's not.
Yeah, no, I never done.
Yeah, he was injecting silicone into his scrotum and penis.
Yeah,
he was making the whole package massive.
All right, let's see if it actually loads this
Oh my
time.
God, is that balls?
Yes.
Is that just
That's
balls?
his,
Look at that.
That's just massive balls, right?
Well, probably both.
So he really was strong, though. It wasn't. It looks like that. He looked
Yeah,
more
that
normal than that.
Yeah, the picture must. He's just got a weird. He's big, but he's not like super fit.
He's kind of chubby buffed.
Yeah,
250
he's kind of like
cats.
really buff dad bod.
Yeah, there's that. I don't know how we went from penis injections to
Right.
It was his
Fucking
name.
load
It was his name.
2 crashes in a row. Let's not go for 3.
That's true. Noodles and beef.
Subscribe to Dave and Chuck the Freaks YouTube channel.
Do it now.
YouTube.com/Dave and Chuck. Dave and Chuck the Freak. Now it's time to play What's Up His Butt.
Is it Corona?
It's not Corona. This one's in Arkansas.
Are you sure it's not Corona?
A dude had something up his butt while being booked into the Baxter County Detention Center. 31-year-old Kenneth Morosky of Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Yeah, this one's easy, I think. This one's easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Deputies.
Arkansas. Mountain what? Mountain where?
Mountain Home, Arkansas.
Mountain Home, Arkansas. Meth. That's 1,000% that. Meth in his butt.
Deputies were called to a residence on Big Pond Place.
Could be opioids.
Yeah.
Harder to get. I don't know.
Female caller told 911 dispatchers that old Kenneth was tearing up the residence and was armed with a gun.
Be easy, Kenny.
Definitely meth.
You know, I'm crazy with you. Be easy, Kenny. You and your meth. Your butt meth. Crazy with that meth.
Officers and the victim were able to talk him out of the house unarmed.
Hello?
The gun was found in a bathroom, and 2 TVs in the house were found to have been smashed. But while he was being booked into jail and they were doing the old backdoor search, they found something else.
You got me. Surprise.
He now faces additional charges for that. So you're sticking with meth.
Yeah, I think meth is an easy one to choose.
It's an easy one, for sure.
Obviously could be any of the opioids, and then any of the choices you make after opioids becomes too expensive. Could be any of those, but I'm going to go with meth. That's not meth. That's a good guess. No, I'm going to say I'm going to say opioids. Heroin.
Cocaine.
Hell else?
Cocaine and crack.
What other drugs are there? Just some Arkansas weird stuff we haven't even heard of? He was going nuts from it.
No one said it was drugs.
Oh, maybe it's not drugs.
No one said it was drugs. See this guy's mugshot?
Yes.
Yeah. Chewing tobacco. Screwdriver. Kind of shake.
I guess it could be.
Syringe.
Ding, 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 ding. But here's the kicker. Uncapped, needle side first, up his rectum.
What's he thinking?
He put an uncapped syringe right up his ass.
Did it have a needle on it?
Yes, needle side first.
Needle side first, yeah.
Jeez, you have to do that very carefully. Unless you're super high.
That's what it was. He was super
You
high.
didn't even feel it.
But there's no mention of anything being in the syringe.
No, because
Nobody
he's
was
going
high
to get the stuff. He's going to get, or he was planning on
Or he
getting the stuff
injected
on
it
the
into his
inside,
butt
which
already.
You can get, you know.
Or maybe, yeah, I guess so.
But that falls in line with the opioids, and then he's made the choice to go to heroin.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you could puncture all sorts of stuff in your backside, and
He probably forgot that he didn't have any heroin in the syringe.
Telling me there's a syringe back there.
Yeah, in your ass.
I didn't even know.
I forgot all about it. You forgot? I forgot all about it.
It
Bert,
happened.
what are you doing up there?
It can
He
happen.
had to sit in the cop car, right?
I wondered why I had a
Yeah, you would be. There'd be some pain there if you were.
Well, they make no
completely
mention
gone.
of medical attention either.
I mean, it is just a tiny pinhole.
But still, you don't need.
No, you don't
to
need
your body
it.
punctured.
No, you don't need it.
He faces a felony charge of furnishing prohibited articles and a misdemeanor charge of assault on a family member in the third degree. He is free, though, this morning. He posted $2,500 bond.
Brotherhood's always
free to
looking
shove
for good
whatever
tech.
else he wants
If
up his
we
ass.
find it.
Oh, he will. Count on it. Yeah.
ass you can think of. Love his Arkansas ass.
Yeah. Bug Mile got it.
His Arkansas ass.
What's up your Arkansas ass? Yeah. Terrifying. That would cost you so. I mean, people I'm sure like
fighting something.
I don't know. It's like, does your colon? It doesn't have pain sensors in it the way that. If stuff leaks out of it,
Like you'd feel it. There's like a lot of blood work back there.
yeah. I think it's more the damage you could do to yourself if you punctured stuff.
Yeah.
More about not the pain, but just like he's got like poop juices flowing through the rest of his body.
Right. Infection.
Deadly.
But if that guy put that jar up there and it smashed, and he lived, you know, the one guy, one jar.
Did he live?
I believe
I
one
don't
guy,
know.
one jar passed
I think he
away.
died.
Did he die from that?
Yeah.
He died.
Come on.
Yeah, that could be
Let's
true.
find out. And that's like, oh my god.
I don't know if he
that?
did.
What was that, 10, 15 years ago?
At least. Yeah.
One guy, one jar. Is he dead? Oh, let's see. One guy, one jar. Die. I assumed he died. Someone said. But he showed up in somewhere.
No, that's a video game.
So was it 2007, 2008? Something like that. He did that.
There's a
Probably,
IGN board thing on that.
But it
wasn't
goes back
a
as far as 2011. If anyone has not seen this yet, this guy sits on a glass jar.
He puts it inside him.
Honestly, I wouldn't be
Shatters,
surprised
right?
if this is where
Pops. You
Vault
can
Tech
hear it
was
pop.
I only watched it
feeding
the
some of
once
their data
live on the
from
air. I've
Vault.
never gone back to it again. It scarred me for life.
Yo, where you going?
Pulling the chunks
Wow,
out.
shit.
Oh, God. And
Thought you were better than
You've never seen it, Andy?
I haven't seen it, no.
Oh my god, where have you
Something
been?
else.
Where have you
Something
been?
else. Smart. Don't watch it. I was looking up jar ass videos. Yeah, no. 2007.
I'll fight.
Well, no, like it went in, like he put the full jar, he went in. Pop.
Wow, what a guy.
And it was the glass.
That's a fucking trick.
Reach up and he was
Before in my, back then in my naive Dave life. He's done.
One guy with screwdrivers.
Yeah, the screwdriver stuff. Same guy. It's all the same. That guy's the same guy. Yeah.
There's a whole Reddit
Fuck,
thing.
I went down.
One by Alex. He had a website.
Tunneling so long,
And
he
it was
was
all
on a
about what he
fucking
could.
railroad.
Is he alive? Did they say he's alive
That's
on
the
there?
question on the Reddit.
He's an ass. everyone just assumed you have to be dead. I don't know how you stop that kind of internal bleeding, but medicine's wild.
And the one.
Yeah, right through some of the
One that stuck in my head for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's a bad one. Can't get out.
Well, One Guy, One Jar is one of those types of videos. Like, that's why I'm like, don't make Andy watch it, because it's just, if he's going through life right now and he doesn't know that Yeah, no, and I get it. I can see there's part of me that wants to, but then I'm like, I can imagine that I've seen a million horrible things.
Oh, you've never seen this.
Something else. You've never seen.
Dave is the one you want to show him.
Well, I just feel like I need to share my pain, but I won't do it because I'm still a good-hearted guy at the end of the day.
Yeah, I can imagine what a jar does to
My
an
whole
ass.
thing is,
it's funny, but it's not the type of thing that would. It's not the type of thing that I would make Andy watch. I'd much rather Andy watch an old lady in a porno getting railed because that's the kind of stuff you just want to see. You know what I mean? Like this.
This is real retro.
This is nothing. This is like violent and
Retro
lively
radio.
stuff.
Find a still image, but I won't show it. I was just scrolling down.
I think I saw it. It was just bloody butthole, right? Bloody big. Yeah, that's what happens when the jar breaks in there, I guess. Yeah, there it is. That's Clay's got to pull it out of his butt.
Night Shin's here to show those.
Yeah, it's not the greatest thing.
No, not at all. All right, other news this morning. I know people are improvising all sorts of face masks. This is next level, though. 2 people robbed a Sheetz convenience store in Louisa, Virginia, and they covered their faces with hollowed-out watermelons.
The mission was a success, and Fort Atlas is safe. Our decisive action drove the enemy from our home, as it has in the past and will in the future.
We survived the attack, but now you need to answer for what you did at the transmitter. It was inexcusable. And the initiate here shares responsibility. You had an obligation to act, and you spat on that to support this traitor.
It's awesome.
Okay, what happened? You've been at each other's throats since you returned.
Just twist the watermelon on their head just a tiny little bit, and
they couldn't see a thing.
SOL.
They wouldn't be able to see a thing.
These guys are
Well, the
desperate.
cops managed to figure out who one of them was, and they arrested him. They're
She did
still
what now?
looking for the other one.
I destroyed the transmitter.
They
The elders are blind to the good we can do.
Well, they probably
We need to break free from their influence.
Isn't that how these guys usually
You
do it?
only
I
did
guess,
this to
yeah.
escape
You know,
responsibility
you're
for
such a
that
moron, you put a
incident.
watermelon on
You
your
can't
head
bear
as
to
a
face the
disguise,
judgment of the elders.
and then you go to
The
store that you
elders would
always
have
go
us
to,
stand
and they're
trial
like,
for crimes
"Hey,
we
Nancy,
didn't
empty the drawer."
commit.
Yeah, hey, you empty
Your
the
own
drawer.
sense of guilt is blinding you to that.
It's clear you can't be reasoned with. I don't know why I bothered trying. These new mutants are a threat that demands our unity. For now. Enjoy your success while you can, Ramani. It won't last forever.
Do what you will,
Oh God,
Shane.
I would hate to have
Cool
my
your
head
head
in
and
water.
come back when you're
It's
ready to
terrible. You're a
cooperate.
true blue psychopath. You put one of those on.
I don't know what to say. Paladin Romani has always butted heads with the elders, but cutting ourselves off entirely? And I've never seen Night Shin behave that way toward a superior officer. His rage has taken complete control of his senses.
We'll start with this naked woman. She broke into a lot, stole a
Paladin
truck,
Romani's leadership
and
has
hid
taken
near.
us this far.
This woman from
And
Jackson
she does
County,
truly
Michigan,
care for all the people we've met along the way.
a Department of Transportation
Still,
truck.
I can't help but wonder if her aggressive tactics and trusting attitude will invite trouble without the structure of the elders to temper her.
Hit a deer with it. Officers got a strange call about the crash near a home. About
It's
1
clear
o'clock in
this
the
rift
morning.
won't heal
They
easily.
arrived to find
There's
a
too much
heavily
animosity
damaged,
between those two
Jackson
now.
County Department of
I
Transportation
still believe
pickup.
that they can come together in the end, though.
Wearing
I
only
plan
an
to do
orange
everything I
safety
can to make
vest
that happen.
and hard hat she
We've been
retrieved
through a
from the
lot.
truck.
I need some time to think. Ad Victoriam Initiate. Until next time.
This woman. Yeah.
Probably not her, but on the right woman, just a safety vest and hard hat.
Leaks of words of wisdom, Initiate?
shot. There's a chance she's hot.
Name? Did they say a name? No
just,
name?
No, unidentified, just age. Sucks.
Crazy night. Yeah.
Guaranteed.
No, definitely. I know, Lisa, but leave me a little glimmer of hope that she's just...
What do you think the odds of, like, hot person to non-hot person are in old Jackson County? She's not hot. I worked around that.
Yeah. More evidence does point in Lisa's direction. I'll give her that, because the 31-year-old woman told cops that she was with someone earlier that night.
Oh, I wonder if this is the start.
She kicked her out of a car and left her on the side of the road. So, you don't kick a hot woman to the curb.
No. Sure don't.
No.
I mean, sometimes,
So
but...
she lost her clothes.
Well, it's unclear why she was naked. They believe drugs, possibly prostitution involved.
Oh, yeah.
Possibly.
It's funny she put the hard hat on, you know. She was like, what's the problem?
There's a dead deer.
First.
A dead deer, a smoking vehicle.
Officers investigating the crash discovered security video back at the lot that shows the naked woman approach the security gate, punch in random numbers, and magically the gate opened.
Probably was bang dudes there. Oh, maybe. You know the code.
She then walked into the lot, found a county-owned 2017 GMC Sierra was unlocked with the key still inside, and she drove it away. Minutes later, though, she hit a large deer.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right. Gosh, just give me a minute. I'm stunned.
The K9 unit was brought to the scene to search for additional people who may have been involved, but none were located.
You mean you haven't heard?
Unidentified 31.
The super mutants didn't just hit Fort Atlas. I'm getting reports from all over, even Foundation. Hold on. If you haven't heard, the Knight and Paladin might not have either. I've been so busy receiving the reports that Anyway, you gotta let them know about this right away.
Will do.
Right there you go. There's a ton of this.
Oh, one more what are they called again? Wacky caverns, unlikely caverns? Anyway, thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
New with safety vest and hat, you know? I guess you bet. If you put that out, if you're gonna A, shoot a porn, or we'll go out on a party.
Yeah, you're probably right. Well, let's have a glimmer of hope that she was smoking hot.
Just pretend that she
Handsome.
I know too much. There's Jackson. You gave too much away.
Yeah.
Jackson,
Should
kick
have
to
just
the
said
curb.
a Michigan.
Yeah. There still could be hope, but possibly not here. All right, a mysterious shadow has been caught darting out from an elevator on a hotel's closed-circuit television, with believers in the paranormal branding it an evil ghost. The creepy spirit was recorded at the Eagle's Nest Hotel in Quincy, Illinois.
The code carrier's clear as day this time, which can only mean it's bigger and nastier than usual. I recommend a tactical takedown. Good luck, team.
Suddenly a black shadow with a vaguely humanoid shape flickers through the doorway. It momentarily appears to hide behind the cleaning trolley and then darts back again.
Good going. Target down. I put the cherry on top of this Sunday by disabling the final interceptor.
Okay, help.
Well, that's that. Not sure what sort of nefarious plot involves spying on the Brotherhood, but y'all put an end to it. Good on ya. Head home, team.
Fuck, I was super lucky I jumped in when I did.
Or is it just stealing some of those mini shampoos or something?
Is it just a tiny little cleaning lady?
No.
Why don't you just give me left arm?
She like teleports around like Nightcrawler from the X-Men.
You don't think I have enough by
But classic shadow person.
What's on the other side of that door? It's an elevator, they say.
It's an elevator.
So it can't be.
It's like someone almost decided to walk out, but then they didn't, and maybe their shadow is showing.
From an elevator?
Well, because if you're tall,
But the
and you
elevator
have-
doors don't even open.
the doors are not open.
No. That's the closed elevator door right there.
That's just great.
I'm just trying to
make sense
of it. Could it be a reflection of a tiny little Latino.
Dude, I'd so get the price knocked down if I started seeing shadow people.
No, that's weird, man.
Yeah, no, that's
100% weird, right?
This is the security camera?
Yes, at this hotel. It's shaky. Someone's taping it off the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Taping it off the screen. I do have tickets.
Also shadow people? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm not, like, no way on earth would
I am not a huge, crazy ghost guy. But no way on earth would I stay at that hotel.
I'd still break that elevator. I know you would. What's the hotel about?
Yeah.
What's its story?
Eagle's Nest.
Yeah.
Eagle's Nest.
I know what's going on with that. Let's see what's going on.
There we go.
That's it.
Very affordable.
God.
Yeah.
It's scary without the shadow guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's like, but it's not a carpet. But it's not.
No, come
It's not
on.
like an 1800s.
No, it's just scary in other ways. It has a hot tub.
Yeah, I mean, it's terrifying, but not the best.
It's a bit run down.
It's bad. It's real
It's run
bad.
down. It's been around probably since the 70s, if not sooner.
Shadow person's like, get me out of here, dude.
But like,
The shadow person is the least of your problems.
that's my favorite.
Lisa's at the front desk.
Why did I see you?
No.
Die before sending out our forces? We have to act now.
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Well, they barely can walk.
I love the idea of Lisa being a
see,
hotel consultant.
We've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
Worried about the shadow.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
It's gross.
The carpet.
Where's
It's from
the third look?
73.
Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
The beds. Look, you guys, the beds.
I'm surprised they even have security
And that's
cameras.
where
I
we're
guess they
headed.
need them, probably.
But here's
You're
the thing, if
splitting
you're the
our
Eagles
forces,
out,
Shannon.
the Eagles
Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the
want a
initiates stay
ghost to
here,
be
Fort
there so
Atlas
that
will be
maybe
well
people will
defended.
go and spend
It takes two to create a
$67
conflict,
a night.
Romani. Gonna have to make some compromises from now on.
James said he'd sleep in that elevator with that shadow.
We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission. You're coming too. It will be a good opportunity to show Romani's favorite how things should be done.
That's weird. The elevator skipped floors randomly.
Outdated furniture that's almost
They should be
falling
here in
apart,
Fort
full
Atlas.
living room,
Keep the
ceiling
introduction
floor
short.
stains, carpet is
We
ripped,
need to get...
lobby and hallways are so dark.
There's definitely
At Victoria, Initiate.
Yeah, he says that like a million times.
people die in that place, probably.
People die every day.
Here I am fixing broken.
People die every day. There's like probably a sign that's
At
like days
Victoria.
without a death, and then it's always
You can count on.
Damn it.
Good. Raise his other eye.
0. Yep.
How many have we lost so far?
Happened again. Carl, you're gonna want to go look at room 313. Is it a mess up there? It's another dead body.
What?
Dead hooker again?
Oh!
Boy, race the board.
My,
God
oh
damn
my
it.
god.
He raced
I'm not
the
ready
board.
for this.
Oh my god.
There's no way I'm ready.
We had a good streak there. It was 2. We had it at 3 at one point. That was last month, but
Pool is down.
Right.
Carpet is dirty.
No need to be
outdated
nervous.
Furniture in the room. Bathroom looked
And
dirty. Pillow
I
had a
don't know
big
what I'm
stain
doing,
on it.
and
The heater
so
had a weird smell
not
coming
only
out
am
of
I
it.
probably going to die, but I should stop.
Needed a shower after leaving for a different hotel.
This
was
can't
their
be real.
family
No,
trip.
no, wait.
But I
Okay.
love- I love their responses. Hey, Kyle.
Well,
Really, you know, like you just want
definitely gonna have to protect her.
We're sorry we missed the mark this time. We'll take your feedback seriously. We'll hope you'll give us another chance.
I am a link in the chain that's binding.
Jacob had a fine time.
It was okay.
buddy, you need to stop fucking.
They look like their rooms didn't
Maybe
match.
I'll go see what Mark
This is the kind of hotel that my parents could go to and be like, I tell you, boy, that's $60, and it was gorgeous. Inside bed, had a pool, had a hot tub.
Like Dixie Rogers says, we'll never stay here again. Talk about heebie-jeebies. If you like looking under the bed, 21 cameras kind of thrill. This is the place. That was that poor guy who was taping everything.
Someone returned their gun to the wrong place again.
Dixie doesn't like it.
No, Dixie doesn't like it.
This place should be shut down.
guess I don't look at like 70s decor as like creepy. I think like 30s decor.
I know what you mean.
Creepy.
Had this different kind of way.
Dark and scary, foggy window, couldn't see out.
They showed us something that looked like a crime scene.
Well, that must be old pictures.
Always smelled like trash.
Man, I didn't expect this place to be closed.
Let's be honest about whatever that is, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's either for some reason they know someone who can do a special effect.
Oh, do they can
Oh,
afford
right.
special effects?
I know that's why they need to know someone.
Afford anything.
Every time I've ever seen
It has like it's like a shadow, but then it has a trail to it.
Yes.
Yeah, like it's like
It's not a shadow. There's no way that's a shadow.
it's an interdimensional being.
yeah.
I think he was just stealing
What
something
did the
from the
shadow
feet
person
tall.
need from the cart?
shampoo.
Something
Yeah,
to
but
clean up?
aren't they coming from a closed elevator?
Yes.
Like, what are you really? What is it really?
Dude, I think it's that interdimensional
So
stuff.
why are you there?
Yeah.
Kicking it.
Why?
You need a place to
What do
stay.
you? But why?
realized
There?
he was on the
You
wrong
could
floor.
stay. You could stay anywhere you want.
Okay, I'm just gonna throw something out at you, and I know it's weird.
5 stars.
I'm gonna throw something out to you, and you're gonna think it's weird. Okay.
Sure you
I'm
want to.
throwing it out. I'm throwing it out. One of the things that people tend to think this other stuff is that people see, whether it's aliens, UFOs, ghosts, whatever, is that they're drawn to places of like traumatic things. So like they feed off of negative
Bad
emotion. Negative emotion. So imagine, Lise,
Dirty places.
booked a room here.
You're just a very negative person if you booked a room here.
But no, like,
I had
you're
Victoria's
just- you're
initiative.
freaked out,
Now
you're
that
scared,
everyone's here,
you
let's
have,
go over the
but
plan.
something
We're here to determine if those
gets
claims are
something out
founded.
of that.
Feeds on it.
We'll
from
advance
you.
information. Immediately
And
report
so,
anything you see out
why
of
would
place.
you be at that place? Because I'm sure most people's lives are
Don't disrespect your...
Yeah.
Initiate
This is
Houston
where
is a skilled
your-
medic with a
Right,
tireless
tragedy
work
and
ethic.
trauma, like, is attractive.
When you're...
Yeah.
You
I mean,
actually
and listen,
noticed that? Wow.
Obviously, to me, it's like follow the
Thank you.
science. I'm about that.
Night.
But there's a group of people
I won't tolerate any more insults.
that feel like it has something
Stay
to do with like
focused.
negativity and
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever.
Move out.
Whenever I've seen, like, I watch like a ton of ghost shows, and they catch these shadow things all the time, and they all look like that. They all move like that.
Well, they say 9 out of 10 times if a ghost appears as a child, it's a demon mimicking a small child to fool humans, and that's what they're doing at the end. It sure looks like an evil ghost masquerading as a child.
I think it was just peeking its head out.
Stop here for a moment.
Something.
It did look like it took
Went to the
something.
cart and then went back into its realm.
Look, I need to tell.
Some regular wildlife here.
A towel into its realm.
Into its realm. I love Lisa trying to let's go into its realm. Okay.
Well said.
We could take a
Demons
team
use
photo.
a lot of towel.
The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time for jokes.
They're a wet bunch.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow
They
me.
always got to
Right. Sorry.
Off.
I just.
If you want to see the footage yourself, twitter.com/DaveandChuck. That's where you'll find it. Twitter.com/DaveandChuck. We just tweeted.
It's just always so weird. It's like it's a
Cheese.
I wasn't ready.
Every time I've seen
All
video
right.
footage of
No more messing around.
just like
We need to
that.
stay
They all go
focused.
around corners
Yes, sir.
and peek. It moved fast though. Oh, it was super fast.
But it did. I'm with Lisa. It looked like it took something from the cart.
Well, if you were thinking about staying at this place,
No. But look at the hallway itself. It looks like the beginning of The Walking Dead, where he like he wakes up and he's like, "Whoa, what's happened?" And there's just stuff strewn everywhere in the hallway. It's spooky. Because there's no way there's just a child.
This battle belongs to the brotherhood.
It's not a child. It's not a child.
apologize for any shit personally left out for Jeffrey Steen.
Next time you come down, here's some workout. I love that idea. Yeah.
this appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their initiate. What's your...
Here's your garlic clove. Here's some sage. If you do like some sage stuff, sometimes it helps to keep the shadow people
So
away.
it's likely there are still super mutants nearby.
There's multiple ones
Good
in the
call,
hotel.
initiate.
Yeah, I tried to chase
Let's do
them
a
away,
thorough
but
sweep
they're
of the
fast.
room. There may still be a way forward.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
That's our
Excellent
maintenance
initiative,
guy.
Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Right. I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight,
Trying to
sir.
send it back to its own dimension again. It's a real pain in the ass trying to send these things back to their own rooms with all these shadow people.
watch your
that
step.
they're dealing with. Air
Dynamite
conditioners that are from 1975.
I trust you.
I get it, Rick.
I figure
Someone see that there's no one here but the belfry. Oh, goddamn shit. All right, well, I'll go try to do a seance or something. Send it back to its own realm. But I can't do it till after lunch. I haven't even had a sandwich. I guess we can wait. All right. Yeah, we get it. Shadow person. Jesus Christ. I hate that stupid bell. Hold your horses. Huh? He's gonna keep ringing it until you sage him. I'll go sage him right now, then. I'm sorry about your sandwich. We'll warm
Anything
it up.
to report?
I'd really like to have a sandwich at some point.
We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move. I suspect there's still more to see here.
Nobody steals.
I see.
Nobody stays here. Why do we have a bell? It's stuck to the
Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
All by ourselves?
I get about this.
Oh, okay.
It's a lot. I get it.
Got it. I mean, yes,
It's
sir.
the worst hotel of all time.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave in.
Oh, I already found a
Quincy,
way, brother.
Illinois in 1976. Life is a nightmare here. That's the
Don't do
town
anything
slogan.
reckless.
Life is a nightmare here. That thing will not stop with that goddamn bell. He's never gonna stop. I told you he's not gonna stop. I tried if maybe we just ignore it. Listen, how about this? Go take care of the shadow person. Listen, much respect to the people working at senior centers.
Yeah.
Because they are doing the work
bomb for you.
that a lot of us could never do. Changing diapers, hard. So I feel for these people. At a senior living center in Novi, Michigan, everyone has been pooping themselves. Oh, jeez.
Got a virus in there.
My God. Cases of gastrointestinal illness have overrun the Fox Run senior living community in Novi.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped
Is,
inside.
my friends,
If this passage wraps
gotta
around,
be
initiates
absolutely
Norland.
horrible. Just every senior pooping themselves.
So this was my brother's job for a while.
A senior
You're
helper?
right.
He was a
She
senior
would have.
helper, but like he
And
didn't
I
like,
should have
take
done
care
this.
of
Fucking right.
everybody, but what would happen
I
is
made a
someone
premature
would poop
assumption
the
that the
bed,
area was safe.
and they would just
We have to do everything we
the
can
bed's
to make sure the
gone.
initiates
The
don't
night
pay
can't
for
be
it.
Swear to God, if Houston dies,
Hold on.
man.
Drew,
I'm receiving a message.
come on in here. Get rid of this bed. And then you'd have to. And the
Sleepy bed butler.
We have to
and
find them.
the stuff that he
Move
had
out.
to deal with, like on that level, it
How long did he
just
last there?
it wasn't very
Disappointing.
long. It wasn't very long. It was real bad. I think it was like a solid, well, not really solid, like probably like a few months. But then that was it. It like broke him. He was like, I can't. He's like, I can't. It's just poop all the time. That's all he dealt with.
Some of the aids that they do there,
pissed if I ate them.
Because you're not highly paid.
This should. Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my order, this is my responsibility.
Type stuff or something.
They decide like I'm here to help.
I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. This isn't your problem to deal with, Initiate.
Yeah, no, it's
You and Romani have already written me off, so it's not like your opinion will have changed.
See, you just
But I'm
need to
not
act
important
like
right now. We have to find Initiate
Yeah, it just sucks that.
All the parts run.
Everything I do is for the good of humanity. I want to create a safe society again, to live and work side by side, as it should be. But those ideals are for nothing if I can't protect the people who believe in me. I have to do right by them.
Can you imagine how that would have played out? That would have been a bad.
Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
I'm right behind you, sir.
Well, it would have happened the next day. It would have just been a monsoon. Oh my god.
Just like the inside of Willy Wonka's castle.
Oh, it would be. So they said they're working with the health department. They're temporarily limiting all their activities. They're changing the dining services. They can't all go down for dinner together anymore.
You know, Jack Carroll.
In their rooms.
I can't remember if it was we were talking about it, but how when one person gets sick, no, it wasn't. It was my buddy. He's got a grandma that's like 103, and he was feeling kind of sick.
Oh no.
And he was supposed to go over there, and he was
Wait!
like,
Don't
I'm not
come
going
any
over
closer!
there. I don't feel great.
I triggered some kind of
Because
trap.
once one person gets sick
then
in the place where she's at, they
just
lock
get away from here.
everyone down.
I can't let
They're
anyone
like,
else.
no one's allowed to leave their room.
My armor can take the
because
blast.
they don't
Cover
want
your
this
head.
type of thing to happen, and that's just even for a cold. But if you're 103 and get a bad cold, good night. That could be it.
What?
That
Night?
could be it. Yep.
No.
So cold
No
will kill
way.
you. Yeah.
All of this
But the
happened
poops.
because of me.
And a life.
I won't run away anymore.
It's a
I
bad
won't.
scene.
That's why it's so nice when we see those people that are over 100 and
They're killing it. Well, that's why we can't believe it, right? Like we're
There
like,
are more
oh my
mutants.
god, and it's like,
We have to fight.
That's bad.
No, so that
good, bro.
Does that make you vomit too, or is that just?
It probably could.
What do they have? You know, you're like, we salvaged this.
Aren't they covered in like the best mattress covers and stuff?
Go down. Yeah, they would have to hose things off. But it was on them. Like he was in the hose off.
Was he like in the maintenance
They would be considered almost like an orderly, where it was like heavy lifting. You know, like you didn't need to be like trained. It was just like, hey, we need you to
Don't
move this bed
worry
from
about me.
this place to that place.
The power armor isn't just for show.
Mattress was plastic.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be
no
dead.
matter what happened
I'm.
on it, I guess, no
I'm
matter
so
what
sorry.
bodily fluids, they could just be.
This isn't the time for apologies.
I swear.
Put your
before I
training
end
to
up in
work.
one of these places, I'm gonna be a risky
Right.
old dude.
You're right.
just, like,
I
take
need to
all the
check your
risks.
vitals.
It'd be like, well,
We
what am I
can't
doing?
let this distract
I'm
us from the
changing
mission.
light bulbs. I'm
While
standing
Initiate
on a
Houston
real
is
rickety
busy,
stair.
you need to search the area.
All the light bulbs in
Find
my
out
house.
if this is truly the source of the attacks. I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet.
Just old folks just pooping themselves.
No, because they're all locked in their rooms.
Oh, they are.
Be thorough.
Down there too.
All this gore could easily cover up something important.
How long do you know this has been going on for?
So a month ago they had a GI outbreak. So I delivered table linen and like napkins and stuff for their dining room, and they put it on lockdown. And after about a month, they finally got rid of that. So then they let the old people back out of the rooms, and they all were eating in the dining room. And apparently, I found one of the managers, and they were all getting hammered, I guess.
Oh wow!
And then
Or
2
doing
days
shots,
yeah,
you know, one.
2 days.
on lockdown because there's a flu outbreak, because apparently they must have lowered their immune systems getting so drunk.
Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, so now there's a flu outbreak. They finally got out. Now there's a flu outbreak.
And now they're back locked in their rooms.
Oh, my God. You gotta let him drink, though. I'd be like, go party.
That makes senior living better. You can drink.
Yeah, like one day a week.
I'd be like, keep him coming, fella. Don't read my charts. Give me everything you got.
Yeah.
They'd have to be like, Mr. Green was doing lines of blow again.
Yeah. Well, he's risky living.
I don't know how he's getting it.
He told us. Other witnesses and bystanders, someone does work there. They say it smells like...
It's a catfish right now. Fuck, bitch.
Another person said my grandma's actually there. They have everyone down on quarantine. Everything is shut down. No activities, no salon. Can't get her hair done, nothing. And everybody has to eat out.
What have you found?
There.
Oh, man.
A Pip-Boy.
Jamie, you were a
Maybe
nurse
the
aide.
mutants
You
ate a
worked
vault
with
dweller.
seniors like that.
Sorry.
How did you deal with it?
That was insensitive.
Yeah, so,
I'm glad it wasn't you.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial.
Right. Yeah.
I'm surprised to receive pity from you. Normally I would tell you to stow it. But I think camaraderie is what we need to grow stronger. I'm in good hands with Initiate Houston here. Thank you.
And Continence is like Death's little brother.
Yeah.
Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us. Ad Victoriam.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, I'm just in
Yeah. Little turd in a robe.
I don't know what he would have instead of like maybe he has a plunger. He carries a plunger with a roll of toilet paper. Someone said that they work there, and the virus is a fecal to oral transmission.
See, now if he was like that more often,
and then you touch
I could
someone,
probably
someone
back
eats some food.
But like,
Fecal
he's
to
a fucking
I think
dick.
that's like the number one thing that gets spread when something is fecal to oral. You know?
I'm in comments.
Because there's poop all around you at every step of the way. So.
Death's little brother.
Allie, how are you?
Hey, good morning. How are you? Penis balls.
Balls.
Love you guys, first of all. But I used to be in home health care sales, so I would go to nursing homes and rehabs and prep the patients to go home to get services. And I was at this rundown place north of Boston, and I walked in to meet with one of the social workers. And this gentleman one of the patients walked down the hallway, reached into the candy jar that was at the front desk, looked at myself and the staff members, and he swore, but I can't say that on the radio, and he just goes, I just crapped myself.
That'll be true. He's dipping into the candy jar, and he just say, I just myself. Mr. Urquhart, what do you expect? You know you get too excited about candy.
I love candy. I'm going back to my room.
No, get back here. Hey.
You know what? I'm just taking this home.
Oh, yeah, that's yours now.
Reese's cups out.
Yeah, I love Reese's. But it really causes my incontinence to flare up.
You totally will crap.
I got it when I was 52.
30 years I've been dealing with
It's
it.
knocking on his... Yeah, I poop myself every day for 30 straight years.
30 loose years.
Yep.
I want this defiance.
Yeah, they do give
Hey,
you a lot of sweet
have you
tea
seen
in the
Marsha
mornings
around?
and
Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
No, I
just
haven't.
happy somehow.
Sweets.
I had a buddy who's their grandma lived on just Hostess cupcakes.
That means you haven't seen her then?
Good. Like, it's so crazy, but like, she'd freeze them. And
I
that's
was
what she-
really
what she
hoping...
made. Like,
Never
like,
mind.
on a big meal,
Just
they-
let me know if you
they're
see her.
like, yeah, fine. Whatever floats your boat.
She hasn't been at Fort Atlas for a little while. The truth is, she's not the only one. We've been hearing about people going missing all across Appalachia.
For the last 2
Knight's
weeks, 'cause I'm
orders.
on death's door. I just eat cupcakes and do hair.
Prioritize it, but we really you know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I'm going to run a diagnostic. Here to lend a hand?
They work in a senior's home, not this one, but they say they all smell like poop and pee, so it's not.
Are you available now?
No, they shouldn't. No, we all know there's a lot of that going on.
That's another thing too, are the ones that are like kind of bad places.
Yeah, that's how you know.
I wonder what legacy I'll leave to the spread.
You gotta clean that pee up.
You gotta clean the pee, that's step one. Step one is clean the poop, step two is clean the pee.
Clean any kind of liquid. Another nursing home had a.
Are you available now? She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group...
worked there. Yeah, it's funny, like, it was one of those things I never
I
would have ever thought my brother could do.
First, start by...
You know, it's
I'm
like
going to
such
remain
a
hopeful.
just
Let's not worry about...
Trying job.
Oh, it's crazy.
That I was, and like, the fact that he lasted for as long as he did or whatever, I was always just like, man, oh man, because it would have been one day for me. Like, in one day, I would have known that I can't do that job.
I can't imagine you hauling away poop beds.
No, listen, I'm not going to haul a clean bed. No.
No, you would never even get that job. I'm not hauling anything. Tell you your description, you'd be like, no thanks.
Yeah.
It's just wild to me because I think some people do have like a certain
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol.
And good for them, we need them, right?
It's awesome.
There's some wonderful people who can get through any of that.
Could you imagine, like, you can't control your butthole? You can't control it. No. Some sweet lady makes you feel okay about still being it.
Yeah, it's okay.
You're like, it is.
Are you here to... Well, the last time I saw Marcia was... I think... I just know she would...
all the time. It's no big deal.
No,
Just clean you up.
but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She never says stuff like that. It's usually her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something.
Oh, that's funny.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey there.
24-hour virus that basically just made...
Come on, Ramirez, I ain't got time for you to fucking stand around.
How can I help you? What has Marcia done? Missing.
So everyone was pooping their brains out.
Pretty much.
Damn it. Fine, I can't bear the thought of something. I can't be sure, but
But you can see how it spreads in places like that. Well,
good luck.
Also, old
And
people touch everything when
What?
they're walking.
Join the Raiders.
You know, there's a lot of leaning, a lot of touching of countertops. And it's just like a cruise ship that doesn't leave, that doesn't move, right? Basically, they're always there. They never leave. They're trapped inside. It's like a cruise ship prison. That's what it is. That's why every once in a while one gets squirrely and gets out of there.
It's
By
like
the
a
way,
boat you can't jump off of.
A bunch of people texted that used to bartend at this senior's place, and they say they definitely party there.
Oh, good for them.
You need
That's a
to.
selling point.
Bartender? A senior bartender?
Yeah.
Hey, what's your drug policies? Come on. I know you know where I can get the good stuff. Listen,
Bartender?
Barkeep? You wheel me to this bar.
Oh, thank you for the
right
like,
here on this
Tia.
piece of paper. Yeah. We'll take care of everything else.
Is that the kind of place that has their own apartments?
I don't know.
I'll haul 1,000 boxes.
Those are cool.
That is cool. That's
No,
the way
wait a
you
second.
want
What do you say? Like you get your own place?
Yeah,
and someone stops in and checks on you?
Check on you.
That's more like assisted living,
Assisted
right?
living.
Oh, that's nice.
And then you go down.
That's what I want right now. I want that right now. Like, it's not a bad idea for someone to come and check on me like every once in a while. Oh, hey, you're still alive.
All right, we brought you. We brought you some treats.
Wow.
They'll clean for you too.
Yeah, it's a mess in here.
Oh, my luck is gonna come down on my head as soon as I get here.
Watch your blizzard. Man, oh man. Went to an assistant. He's at that Fox Run now. He got his own little apartment. He like calling in. I mean, guys, I just caught the poop virus from all the old folks here at my house. You know? Yeah, check the freaks. It's not the worst idea.
in assisted living.
I think the only problem is that, like, you really can't afford to move there.
Oh no, oh no. I don't have nowhere near enough glass.
Al Beck, believe it or not, before he did radio, actually, while he did radio,
well, that's what you have to do.
Also delivered dry cleaning.
Oh, yeah.
And he delivered to this place.
Oh.
Al, you delivered to the senior place?
He's not.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there he is. How you doing?
My fault. Yeah, the Fox Run, I totally missed that part of the story earlier. I was like, oh my God, it's a nice place. This is terrible news.
Now, we were trying to figure out what kind of a place. Is it just one big, gigantic building?
It is. It's a couple of different buildings, but they're all interconnected. They do have like an actual nursing home building, which is completely separate, as you would imagine a nursing home. But most of it's just like a retirement community. But yeah, they've got like 2 different bars, like restaurant-style dining rooms, a library, computer lab. It's just like an apartment complex.
Were you ever tempted to sit there and watch MASH with everybody?
Constantly. You would totally fit in. Assisted living facility.
I have so many friends there. We were living. Every so often, though, a resident would have pooped themselves and you could follow the trail. It is a really nice place, though.
Yeah. Chuck, they have a model railroad room.
Oh, you sold him!
Model railroad room. That's dope.
I'm gonna poop myself tonight.
Sounds like a retirement home. I want
I'll be pooping in no time. Yeah. Oh my God, how incredible is this?
Yeah, they have everything you need. Gardening area.
They got little hats with lights on them. You don't think I have one of those? It's not just got the lights, it has the...
fucking hell, this is waste.
In their 80s that are doing it, so Chuck would fit
So
right
all the
in.
different
Oh my God, they'd be like, you get so much done. The tree looks like a butt plug. Go back to the drawing board here.
Oh, this story's
Wait,
from
why are we in a fucking event?
2014. I'm not sure if these guys are still with us.
What the fuck?
They are! The train set is awesome.
Yeah, another reason that Chuck's going to move into assisted living. We just found it.
Email us. Email at daveandchuckthefreak.com. Dave and Chuck the Freak. Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Off to Florida now, where a Lee Acres, Florida man was arrested. He was no stranger to the law. In fact, Jonathan Munns, 35-year-old guy, has been arrested 11 times since 2003. This time he's charged with, he has in total been charged with a slew of crimes, including driving with a suspended license, stealing, possessing drugs, carrying a firearm, and driving under the influence. Here's one of his mug shots. That's the latest one right there. Absolutely. This time, though, his offenses include resisting arrest and threatening a law enforcement officer. Deputies responded to the suspect's house where neighbors said he heard a physical-sounding argument coming from Munn's house, according to the arrest report. The caller went to check on the disturbance, and this guy threatened to shoot him and any other cops that came near. They didn't see a gun, but they heard gunshots a few minutes before. Deputies later found 5 bullet casings in the front yard. He was there drinking a beer in the front yard when deputies arrived. They yelled at him to get down on the ground, to which he replied, "Yeah,
It's been a good day so far. Lots of
and finished his beer.
Encrypted.
He said to shoot him, boys.
Lots of people here
Chief,
for
when I
sure.
say to do it, can we do it? I'd really like to.
Or should we just
Swear to God,
whack them a
somebody
few
pulls out a
times
fucking
with these
missile
sticks?
launcher as well.
Next guy just made me say it. Oh, okay. The suspect was put in handcuffs and threatened to anally penetrate the deputy.
Wait.
The size of his leg. Look at what Officer Green
Here, Mr. Williams.
Cuffed hands in front of his body by slipping his legs through his arms.
not mad. Just disappointed.
Those definitely have changed the game. I mean, even though it's kind of silly and leads to a lot of waste, you know, grinding beans and making a pot of coffee, it just it's a hassle.
Yeah,
it takes too much time
to grab a pot and throw it in. You have a cup of coffee in 30 seconds. You know, it's weird though to me because you never mentioned like any just calling it like video games. Some of the stuff you have around you, because I can't imagine getting my clothes and going down to the river with my washing board.
Fucking breaks my heart.
That'd be a horrible day.
Could have been my way well.
Do laundry again.
Could have got God from that.
I hate doing laundry even
Never
in
know.
the current state.
I know.
You know?
Why can't it be better? I thought we'd all have those like maids like in the Jetsons.
Yeah, I want a folding machine.
Well, they have those. Have you seen how much they are?
Oh, they have folding machines?
Yeah, dude. You just throw a shirt in and it comes out folded.
Yeah, it looks like a giant paper shredder.
It looks like a paper shredder.
I didn't know about that.
Oh,
That's
they're
the worst
so
part
expensive.
of doing laundry, right?
Yeah.
Here's one for $49.99.
No, this thing is huge. This is like
the Fold Mate.
Yeah, that might be it.
This thing, where would you even have
You put it right beside. You design a room for it. I'll tell you that right now.
Your laundry, your kids' laundry, maybe your spouse's.
You just throw it in too.
Help make your life easier. This is my favorite new product coming up. Startup company Foldamate showed off a machine that they hope will solve one of your least favorite chores. It was presented at the Consumer Electronics Show that's going on right now.
It is
The device
huge.
will easily fold your laundry into neat piles ready to
Still
be
gotta
put
put it
away.
all in there.
But you know what? I can put anything in.
Faster than
And it
that.
does cost $980.
Oh, $1,000
But they
bucks.
come out like in little piles that look like just like it came from the store. It's amazing. You could even have your
pile.
kids
The end result.
the damn pile, bitch. There you go.
That's the only way I'll ever get my laundry done.
They never show you the end result. That's all
We
it
need to
is.
do something
There it is
about
up there
them.
on the
I'll
top.
go. It's my fault anyway.
I know you're eager to help. But
I mean,
Sheena
you're
and
not gonna-
Burke
it's
are the
not a
best there
speed
is.
thing. It's just
Anything that gives them trouble
I suck at
is going to
folding.
be extremely dangerous.
I fold from the middle.
What
All
are
my
you
shirts
doing
have a
here?
big line right down the middle. I don't fold it like I worked in a...
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Or I just don't care. I'm just
Hell
like
no,
a
I'm not.
dryer.
How about you
I
don't
honestly,
waste
all my
everyone's
clothes
time and
are
just
in a big
leave?
basket. I don't give an F anymore.
No,
I don't. It's
Astute
all
observation,
wrinkled. It's
Detective.
terrible. It's been in there
Doesn't
for
make it
weeks.
any of your
I don't
business.
put it away. I don't even put
If
anything
we
away
stand
anymore.
by and do nothing,
I don't
then they
care
will be
anymore.
dead. Sheena and Burke went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Marcia.
Like if I could toss just a basket in there and it would separate and fold.
Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but now that you do, I guess there's no way around it. Marcia is not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
There's different versions of it. That one had to be loaded one by one. Because that's who cares of bowls. Yeah, I just want to.
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when the two of us are already missing.
That's amazing. John in Florida, what's up, dude?
Why is this guy acting like he runs this place, bro?
What's up?
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me, and the Brotherhood doesn't own me.
Accused of telling the police he wanted to rape him.
Dude, you're the dude with the 11
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving you.
One of us? You really? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I will...
You being willing to put your life on the line for us. Bring my people back alive.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though.
So you kind of put it back together then?
Got a house? Yes, this was just
This
one
isn't exactly a visitor area.
Cops came out to my house. I was minding my own business. Me and my wife were having a little bit of an argument. Some guys called the cops on us. Next thing you know, I'm in cuffs, and the cops are telling me when I go to jail, they're going to bang my wife. So, of course, I'm trying to drunken rage.
Cramped and sweaty.
They got to sue on me.
Yeah. Well, it sounds like you tried to Houdini yourself out of the handcuffs, too.
That's pretty sweet.
Well, it's Lee County. Yeah, well, the guy was antagonizing me, and I mean, I couldn't get out of the cuffs. I mean, there's no way.
No. No, that's why they're designed. Did you threaten to anally penetrate them? Oh, yeah.
No, I did not say that. I don't know. You know, I don't know about that, but that's what they're accusing me of, yeah.
Oh, okay. So, yeah. So things got a little wild. Did you stand there? Okay, this is the badass move of the day, though. I mean, you're trouble, but I like this. You were standing there drinking a beer, and you just said, you know what? Shoot me.
What the fuck?
Actually, that part is false, too.
It is?
I was standing in the driveway when the cops came up with their guns drawn. They all came from each side of my street, coming from either direction. Probably about
What up, everyone?
with their guns drawn.
How's everyone doing
with
today?
guns drawn. And I was in my driveway drinking a beer, minding my own business, so I just finished my beer. I said, don't shoot me, because I was going to chug my beer, so I chugged my beer, threw it in the yard. Laid down.
Yeah, don't shoot me. It makes more sense. Yeah, than shoot me. Yeah.
No, I said don't shoot, but you know.
Because talking to you now, I would have thought you would have been completely out of your mind. The way that this story is. Well, in life, we would have thought you. Yeah, just the way that the story is set up, and that they've got every one of your mugshots.
The media blows it out of proportion, dude. I've been clean away from the law for about 7-8 years now. You know, I do drink beer every once in a while. This happened to be a beer that I haven't drank, and I've never drank before. It's the Legion Space Dust, which is like an 8.4% alcohol.
Is that beer called Space Dust? Ready for that?
No.
It was a bad night. It was a bad night, and the news turns it into you're a piece of crap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Well, I'm glad you called in.
So, okay, what are we doing to get this stuff back together? What are we doing to tighten it up, John? Let's get back on track, man. No more space beer.
Yeah, no more space dust.
Well, I made a promise to my kids that we're going to lay down the drink and I'll never touch another drop of alcohol. That's one thing.
That's amazing, dude. Good for you.
Automated mining services welcomes you to the home of
we have arguments all the
visitors.
time, so that wasn't
Please
anything
see our
new. It's
reception.
just a nosy neighbor. I guess, trying to be a hero. I can't blame him for that. At the same time, if he would have minded his business, we were okay.
Yeah.
And nothing would have ever happened. But,
right. You sound like a couple that has some crazy ass sex too, I would imagine.
Well,
yeah, we tried to.
Yeah. Well, John, it's nice to get your side of the story, dude. I appreciate the fact that you call in and listening. And because you are completely a different dude than what this story made you out to be. Yep, you've had some trouble. Yep, you've done some stuff. Yep, you drank space beer. But mistakes, and hopefully life gets back on track, man.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you guys.
All right, see you, brother. Take care. Later. That is John Munns. Who knew?
Okay, so you know what? Every once in a while, though, on this show, the people.
Yeah.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
We absolutely are. We are. I always think that when we do some of these stories, I'm like, well, that person's probably listening. Yeah. The story about
I've never heard of them before. They seem like some sort of mercenary creeps. I don't care what they call themselves. I won't.
Faced guy was going to be listening.
He listened.
Look, I'd rather focus on.
Yeah, that one was scary. But that is crazy how
the Raiders are the only ones standing up to the Brotherhood and making their own. Listen, I'm not naive. I know, but Pierce and the others, they're different.
Right?
They just want to live their.
Because they're just taking.
I'll miss them.
Quotes from
but
some of the officers.
I never asked to be taken to Fort. Being around the Brotherhood and watching them take charge is a constant reminder of how my mother died. I never wanted to be the sole caregiver of Max either. He's happier staying at Fort Atlas with Night Shin, and I can't be a good guardian for him in a place that causes me so much pain. I'm finally taking charge of my own life and doing what I need to do for myself. Okay. I've had to be the one. Now that that's taken, I already did it.
times
We're
of the night.
taking you to jail. We're gonna come back here.
Oh, man.
Drop the space beer. Drop the space beer. Don't.
So that's good. Keep that in mind.
I'll shoot you. What did you say? You're gonna anal rape us? All right.
You said at the beginning,
Going back reminds her of other night.
Someone said the world's first redeemed Florida. Buns.
I'm hit.
Yeah. Well, I am glad he got to tell his side of the story because it sounds like it's completely different than how it was. Don't mess with space dust. We're looking at hopefully his last mugshot ever.
different examples where people are used to drinking like a certain
You're like, oh, it's just beer, and then it just hits hard.
Whoa.
Yeah, I try to avoid any substance that begins with space.
Smart.
Might be a good idea. Yeah.
That necklace. I know that necklace.
Take away the negative power of the word.
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore.
Thank you for listening to Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Wait. Your
Thank
mom
you.
had a necklace like this.
You're right.
Burke has a
Max
necklace
and I will
like
keep her
this.
memory alive. Maybe I can
the
tell you about her
Brotherhood got
sometime.
attacked on their way
if
to
you want.
Appalachia.
At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to
Mom's
AMS.
dead.
Let's keep looking.
Well, I think we've pieced this together, fellas. Oh, there's a dead person up there. How the fuck do I get up there? Right here. Nope. Stamp. Nope. Pork chop is good. Nothing in there. Ah, here we go. Okay. No more raiders up here?
Wait, there. I recognize them.
Well, who is it?
That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay.
it's not looking
I'm
like
so
it.
tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this. Aren't you just a ray of sunshine? Maybe if you cared about anyone else but yourself,
bitch.
you'd know what it's like to lose someone. Come on, we've got to hurry and find them.
Could just fucking blow your limbs off.
What does that note say?
Gotta surrender. Uh-oh.
A note from Sheena. Can't. The Raiders. They really are like a family. Of course. They'll always be my family. One day, they'll understand. We're almost to the top of 8.
Oh, good to know that those two are probably gonna end up defecting. fuck are you even doing here? What? Hellcat eyes only. Open the door. Alright, dance, motherfucker.
Gotcha.
In excess.
I heard something.
Oh yeah, look at these guys doing some business when the world ended. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Alright, open up.
Really? You and that little girl are the ones giving my mercs all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This ends now.
Area clear. Calm. Area secure.
You think that's all we got? Get 'em!
Oh, kid.
Violence.
I'll take care of you myself.
Yeah, come on.
What was that? Oh, mouse!
Wonder glue.
Did you find out where Sheena and Bert? I have no idea. Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. See if you can find anything else that... Please hurry.
All right. Oh, little kitty. Work life.
go with my next
Good?
I swear I heard something. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm getting paid. What was that?
Marsha, what are you doing here? And with this snitch? What the hell?
The Brotherhood sent their lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay? You look pretty beat up.
Been better.
Good work on giving these mercenaries hell, Marsha. You'll make a great addition to the war party. So, can you get us out of here or not? Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here. That terminal over there might have more information.
No! You motherfucker. Sorry, just munching on some sweet chili heat lays. So good. They're definitely more sweet than the Doritos ones. Don't have as much of a spice to them.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry. Visitors, please see our reception.
casual's way better.
What was that?
Go back. Should still have all those effects. Yep. Ha, you're dead meat. Hey, he said the thing. I see a quantum. What fucking terminal? This one?
You gonna let us out of here? Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were... That terminal...
Sheena made the right choice.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Appreciate your help.
Don't worry, you two.
There we go. Have to talk to him again.
Hey.
Fuck, I don't know, man. What should I do? Convince her to stay or go back to the Brotherhood? Like, I'm pretty sure these guys killed her mom.
Hey.
Okay, now that we found Sheena... It's hard to talk about, but you've been so patient with me. I've really ever only talked about it with Ramirez, but... Alright. The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders. When the Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people. If we hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive. These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous. The war party is like a family, banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the guns.
What? This is the stupidest reasoning I've ever heard.
You're just as bad as those raiders. You belong in the Brotherhood, and one day, I'll stop you. Sure, I'll hear. Thank you for seeing things my way. Please, let Luis, Odessa, and Max... Just kidding. Those bootlickers will never...
The fuck? Why would I tell other people to come for you? You made your fucking... I'll just have your brother and Ramirez fucking executed. tell them to come leave the Brotherhood and join the Raiders. Ah, that ain't not. Just, you know, like pop up. Give me 1 sec. Akbar, thank you for the like and the follow, my man. Hope I didn't fuck up your name.
Welcome back, Initiate. What do you have to report? I see that Marcia's not with you. Is she okay? I didn't actually think that you would fail. Poor Max. First he loses his mother and now Marcia is gone? Not to mention who knows what information she'll be able to share with the Raiders. We're going to need to be really careful going forward. Did you discover anything else on your mission? I see. I figured you'd hear more about it eventually. Try not to judge us too harshly based on the way Marcia tells it. We did the best we could in those circumstances. Too many lives have been lost. I feel for Marcia and Max. AMS. Those headquarters had been a point of interest to the Brotherhood for a long time. I see Marcia was not shy in sharing our intel. Shin is going to freak when he hears of this. Very interesting research on the effects of heated ultrasight on the human body. Horrendous that they were performing these secret experiments, though. We'll learn what we can from this. Thank you.
Hey, don't mention it.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearances. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
Yes, sir, ma'am.
See if anyone needs help.
No, stop giving me fucking stim packs. Way too many.
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to get this list done.
Scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night.
All these new initiates, I may need another scribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
You're the Paladin's favorite initiate, right? How's she going to handle the situation with Night Shin?
Duty again?
Beats me, bro.
I swear Night Shin has it out for me.
What the fuck? How did this end up back down here?
Order. Order, learning, protection. I have everything. It's way above my station, but I wish I knew. Find, protect, and preserve. It's gonna happen to us.
Never knew that was you.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority, but we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
Could be.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss. Mr. Knapp here has come to us with...
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid sent me some letters just before she... I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out...
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge? Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting. Huh.
Didn't know the Blue
I
Ridge
actually had my
Caravan
own
Company
suspicions
was a
about
bunch
the
of
organization.
fucking human traffickers.
But this information certainly tips the scales. I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across. Though, it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door. We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. Well, they have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate! I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention either. If they realize we're in the Brotherhood, they may clam up.
Well, better change your outfit.
Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victorium.
Other side, I see. Yo, what up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. How's everyone doing today? Sorry, I'm eating some Mike and Ike's. I shouldn't talk with my nose full. I'm sorry. So you guys heard the Paladin. Gonna go see what's up with these human traffickers. Some pretty fucked up shit. Get some water. Hey, she did change. Good stuff.
Ah, there you are, friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile. Don't want to spook anyone that might be listening in. Huh. Don't get too used to that. But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
Better not call her Pat.
Great.
I don't know why I just skipped that.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you? Neat! Well, you sure as shit ain't getting it on the rocks. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Huh. A fine choice. Salomati, my friend. Very well.
Yeah, no talk about
Thank
the
you for
brother.
humoring me, even if it was just for a moment. Let's head upstairs. And remember to keep a low profile. Just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Forrest, do you think a Brotherhood initiate would wear something as sexy as this? Abso-fucking-lutely. Who am I kidding?
Look out, here comes trouble.
What the fuck did you say?
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase, Paladin Romani?
Oh, busted.
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna, it appears I underestimated you.
And looky there. You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow. Huh. Familiar looking, too. Say, you've done some work for me, haven't you? Yeah, that's right. Riding shotgun with my crew through Big Bend.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks, then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you, after playing hard to get for so long. We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now. Plain and simple, I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, well, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
Fair enough.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off.
That also makes
It
sense.
makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel? Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Yeah, I see.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying. I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. But I know you won't just take my word for it. So if you've got some hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators. All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone missing and returning them home. Being upfront with your involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves.
Ares!
Come on in here.
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Girl, I fucking know how to defend myself.
Thanks. It's good to follow your instincts. They rarely steer me wrong.
You ring, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bunch, so if you don't mind...
Fine, but after we...
By all means. If you find something that gets...
Wow, it's an actual location now. That's kind of cool. Oh, actually, no, that's not cool. That probably means we can't build our bases on that bridge anymore. Background entertainment back on Perfect.
Download the top-rated DraftKings Sportsbook app today and use code RIF for a special offer when you sign up. That's code RIF for a special offer when you sign up only at DraftKings Sportsbook.
Very cool.
Accused of doing in Bowling Green, Kentucky, working on the Corvette Stingray. These two GM engineers are accused of street racing them. Here's the story from WX.
Dave and Chuck are just talking about those two people street racing those Corvettes from the factory. That happened like last year.
But when they did it,
this must be a rerun.
Tonight, General Motors looked into the actions of these two engineers. 30-year-old Mark Dirk Katz of Windsor, and 27-year-old Alexander Tim of West Bloomfield. Kentucky State Troopers arrested the pair around 11:30 Wednesday for racing test vehicles of the new Corvette Stingray,
ever-expanding
guy over 120 miles per hour in a 45-mile-per-hour zone on
Guess we're gonna have to check
Lane
all these new
in Bowling Green,
locations they've
Kentucky,
added into the
roughly
game.
5 miles from the Corvette's assembly plant. The arresting trooper describing seeing 3 Corvettes turn on a road and accelerate quickly before reaching Lover's Lane, where only 2 of the vets, a white one in the right lane and a red in the left, raced down the road until troopers stopped them. And when they did, according to the citation, the odor of alcohol was present on the breath of both drivers and confirmed
Initiate.
by a
What?
breathalyzer test.
That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention. It seems we don't have much choice for the time being.
3 charges each. Speeding 26 miles per hour
Well,
or more over the
this isn't my first time dealing with a caravan group. More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to go back and transport people. Blue Ridge using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions.
Oh, Grace, thank you for the
I
like.
cannot overlook the similarities.
Sorry for all the
currently investigating. Safety remains our
All right,
overriding
you
priority at General
guns at the
Motors.
ready.
We have no
I
further
spotted some
comment
feral
at this
fools
time.
earlier.
That's why they have those test tracks.
Those tracks.
Yeah. It's almost it's like, you know, we have different companies come by here. They're testing their radios and stuff. They drive right by our side. Okay, let's just fly down the street. They take them. They're out testing new vehicles, and they're all in the camouflage and stuff like that. And then they go to a bar.
Right. You want to do some
tie
shots
one on and
take this bad boy?
Yeah,
as far as it
why
can
not?
go.
You know,
the one guy's smiling.
Well, that was from before the
There's
boss
probably
fell?
no
What the
recovering
fuck?
from it.
How'd that survive?
I think you're probably out of a job, right? Unfortunately.
That doesn't make me feel like they're gonna fire him. Their statement.
No, they can't say anything about it yet.
No, we're not quite sure.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility. There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open. Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And here is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Yeah, so that's like
Fine.
that kind of doesn't help.
Don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
Yeah, and you ran off.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
That's pretty fast. But they were racing each other too, just like the other. But what's crazy about this is, so, you know, back in the day, the car companies would do things like this. People that like street raced, and I know this because of Finland, where they were like, gigantic engine inside of it, but you don't know what's gonna happen. So they would like give the car to someone who races, and they would be like, race it for 6 months. Yeah. And let's just say one of my uncles owned 10 cars after that.
They said that a lot
You
of
would
people
race for your cars.
Okay,
people are saying
the
they're
camp's
gonna be
just
fired,
past
too.
this door here. I'll get it open.
Oh yeah, there's a GM guy who said they're done, and someone else said that because of them, we now all have to take new safety training.
They are super fire.
And that's bad. Oh, that's very bad.
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
Immediately out of the news.
Yeah, they used to be smart though. They wouldn't like have the engineers do it. They would like go find people that they knew.
Yep. Let's chat.
Man, you take it out.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell. First, the good news.
Pretty sure that if you are an
The
engineer that
bad
worked right on
news.
a car,
Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm.
is there a test track in
But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak. The door.
got a little out of hand.
Oh, I'd love to. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable wall of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room.
Survived for 23 days in
Winner, winner, red. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell, which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
And it was 23 days after that.
Mm-hmm. Let me know if you have any luck.
You better know how to
Very
live.
contrived way of getting Stay sharp, Initiate.
Here's the story from Fox 13. Take a listen. Aerial footage of a moment that Alaskan homesteader Tyson Steele
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
rescued by a state trooper helo team after his cabin burned to the ground during a bridging in December 9th in a remote area of the Alaska interior.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel
Anchorage
person.
is right about there. And Denali, maybe right there. I'm just about.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Code for turning words into numbers, it seems. So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers.
I sat down on the on the ground for a while. Like, just, it was cold, right? I didn't have any socks
Sound
in
of
my
it,
boots.
you moved the numbering system
and I
down
was just
so they
wearing,
wouldn't need to remember it.
pajamas at that
Must
point,
be
and
around here
and
somewhere.
a t-shirt.
For more than 20 days, Steele survived in a makeshift shelter, using debris from his cabin and what little food he had managed to salvage.
Pineapples. I'm allergic to pineapples. I ate them anyway because that's what I had.
Rationing around 30 days worth of food, he set up an SOS and waited. Waited to hear those propellers in the distance.
Honestly, I was grateful that all my bullets blew up, because that could have been a temptation to be like, I'm not gonna make it. I put myself out, right? That's it's a very real thought that crept up almost daily, especially real cold nights.
But even after the fight of his life, Steele isn't done with Alaska. He plans to return and rebuild.
2 cabins, just in case one burns down.
So he lives alone. Why do you eat pineapples if he's like to pineapple?
He's allergic. Yeah, he's just, who knows? Probably survival. Yeah, you gotta be ready to make some
Pineapple.
Hey guys, this is a pineapple upside down cake. Yeah. That dude just looks like somebody. He looks like the guy at like every festival that somehow like you don't even want to know how he did it, but he got a nitrous tank. Medical grade.
Yeah.
You're like, where'd you get that? That guy you go to get a connection for shrimp. You can't get shampoo, but you can get a nitrous tank. There's that draw of Alaska for people that are just looking to get away from absolutely everything. To get off the grid, yeah. You know, like there's that movie, what's it called, Into the Wild or whatever. The guy, that dumbass didn't even eat the right berries.
They gave me
No, I know, and he knew he ate the wrong berries, and he knew that that's
Guess what? I can't fucking
like
look
was
at it.
gonna kill him. But
Alaska's not for me.
oh, me neither. No, I get cold walking from my car to the door. Yeah, 23 days and nights. And listen, I think that's extreme anything. I think that's why all the Alaska shows do okay. Like the Alaska shows on cable, they all do okay. You know, like I watch Gold Rush, which is like, you know, gold mining in like the Yukon and some of Alaska sometimes, and you know, it's interesting to me. But
Totally made it. He's like gotta be kind of a tough son of a bitch just to be out there by himself, but it's just like I just get so bored.
you're just a different kind of dude, you know?
Yeah, you don't
I guess
want
you're
to
just a different kind of dude.
He's been living there alone since September.
Yeah, it didn't take that long to almost die, though.
My grandma and grandpa lived in Alaska for a while, but it was in the city.
Yeah.
Could you make 23 days in the winter with no shelter, no
I wouldn't have
supplies?
burned my place down, but I don't know what he did there, but
Something happened.
Chuck took off to the Alaska wilderness.
don't be shocked.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked, actually. I wouldn't be shocked.
Don't be shocked.
Well, speaking of that, another story similar, just in a different area. A man has been found alive 3 weeks after going missing in a well-known crocodile habitat.
Well, don't do that.
In Australia.
No.
Milan Lemek, who's from Victoria, was located yesterday afternoon in a rainforest after he was spotted by a passing guy on a motorcycle. He told police, who described him as physically disheveled, that he'd only eaten berries to survive for 3 weeks.
Wow.
Well, they had massive diarrhea.
A lot of people have problems.
It was crazy. The crocs smell it.
They don't really know what happened here. They're looking into it. They think he may have avoided some search parties, though, but they don't believe there's any apparent reason for that.
Just had my head on those berries.
He was last seen on December 22nd. A local farmer spoke with him and went to get his tractor. By the time the farmer returned, he was gone.
This sounds like a guy who didn't want to be found.
Yeah, like he was on the run or something.
Yeah.
But they say there was no reason, like there's nothing, no crime he committed or anything that they're looking for him for. They did an extensive land and air search that drew in significant resources that spanned over 2 weeks. They just had assumed that because he was in this remote area known for its crocodile habitat that
He was gone.
he was a goner.
Crocodiles are gigantic. They're so big.
especially in the middle of the.
They just would love forest in Australia.
Imagine.
I mean, yeah, just like some. That's called a crocodile habitat.
Yeah.
They're like, I wouldn't come here if I were you.
No.
With crocodiles. Because alligators look tiny.
Yeah. We need an alligator.
Yeah, we need it.
Okay, there's I mean, luckily no injuries in this story here as the Senior Symphony of Destruction fires up again. This one, of course, at the Villages in Florida.
Sure.
I think it is the world's biggest retirement community. Yes.
Well done, Initiate. That was some
I guess
impressive
an old
detective.
broad and her husband were fighting.
Let's have a look at this. My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system.
There is footage
Sprinklers in here, so the facility's water line?
at the Villages.
I would explain the bodies out there, but
Keep an eye on. They come in. They come in.
they
from
must have known this
way.
would
There they
happen.
are. Coming in hot.
No time to dwell on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line. This is what we need to weaken the
She was
vines.
ticketed on a charge of careless driving. Then the Walking Dead come. All the seniors come out to see what happened. It's hilarious. They're all got canes. They're all out. They got canes. She was yelling at me. There's more people. Look, there they are. They're all there.
Oh my God, it's like everywhere. It is like a zombie movie.
Totally. The seniors come out of every corner.
They're bored. This is the most exciting thing that's happened.
Wow, that thing was like way bigger than I thought. She destroyed. She got every inch of it too.
Imagine the conversation in the car after she hit that.
Oh my God.
I told you, you dumb bitch.
Here we go.
You're supposed to be driving.
This looks
but
like
I
it
guess
connects to the main water line. Let's talk next steps.
Okay.
The damage to
I
the
should be
entry
able
gate
to
is
disperse the
likely to be in
herbicide into the
thousands of
water line from
dollars.
here.
The Villages is going after this
Suspecting that
couple's
it's
insurance
expect
company
alarms.
to recover the
Eh.
cost. But here's the thing.
Okay.
Every time someone knocks
Let's
down
take a
just
look
the
here.
gate, the little arm, it's a fee of $250.
Okay. This happen all the time.
Okay.
Last year they had to
The
recover
chemical has started dispersing into the water systems.
because of gate strikes.
It's
and
detected a
that
foreign
one entrance
substance.
at the Villages.
Prepare for it to
So,
get noisy in
doing
here.
math on that here.
Shit, I'll need you to keep them off my back.
$50,000
Add Victoria.
Divided by 250. Of course, I didn't enter it right.
They need to just have like trains on rails that take them from place to place.
yeah.
All right, let's
They
pick
can't
up.
drive out here.
You can't let them drive.
I need more time. Keep it up. Gotten through to about half the facility.
Amazing thing about
I'll need to reach the drainage system if we're going to affect the vines.
because they operate at different hours than the rest of us.
The last gate valve now. Give him hell, initiate.
10:30.
Like our schedule.
I know that's
That's why we're
Done.
weaving in and out of lanes.
Chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now.
Good. Like 30.
Including the cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals.
Yeah.
Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our doing, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I wouldn't drink the water.
So 200 times they replaced that gate. That's like, pretty much every couple of days you're replacing the gate there.
Yeah.
Okay, block
Yeah,
the
every
pump
fun thing to get into.
Head back.
Make it.
Dave, and check the freak scene. Oh yeah, that's at one end of the Villages. Is the biggest retirement community in the world.
Howard and Geneva Cully just celebrated their 68th anniversary over the weekend. They started long after that, and since the beginning of their marriage, they've been known for their color coordination. They spoke to the local news, WTOL. Take a listen here.
All right, let's get these pumps going.
Hostile robotic entity? That's good. Be on the lookout.
Between your tail and say, I'm sorry for what I said. Between your tail.
Oh shit, fuck.
That was an assault dog dressed up as
a sheep.
Sheep?
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever it was, it's dead. We should be able to lift the lockdown.
What the fuck was that?
Let's get back to that terminal.
She's probably talking about him, too. Secret, him. Just shutting the hell up.
One thing I've learned over this long a marriage is that you shut up.
Yep.
Keep your mouth shut. He said it like a
And that's that.
And it just made
Time to
him
head back to
laugh.
Ares.
The camera
If he has
too.
anything to do with this.
Let's be honest, it probably does.
Sick, you think I want to have red pants on right now? Nope.
Whoa, where'd you at?
I don't want to dress like
Sounded like a mob dude. Yeah, for decades they wore matching outfits. It has earned them the nickname the Twins. And as you saw there at their anniversary celebration, both now in their late 80s, they were both all dressed in red and black.
One second.
Imagine Andy met somebody and then they started dressing the same.
oh my god.
I'm not above it.
I know you're not. I know.
How far will Andy go for the bits?
But like, when do you start that? Like, do you start it young? Like,
It's gotta be.
Well, I think there's some couples that's their thing. Like, you'll see younger couples that dress alike.
Really?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where?
Pitt used to dress like every one of his partners. If you go back and look
You're
at
so right. There's pictures of him. He
matches.
adopted their fashion sense, or he let them.
Yeah, or he let them.
Well, okay, I mean, I guess I can understand, like, if someone's into, like, I don't know, they're into a certain
Like a
style of
rockabilly
dressing. Yeah,
lifestyle.
rockabilly that you do stuff like that. But what I don't understand is, like, you're in a blue blazer, so I'm going to be in a...
It's really
Blue to match.
something's off. Like you do it these days. That's what I would think. And those guys, they get a pass because they probably started color coordinating and.
You know where I saw a lot of it was on the cruise.
Yeah, it seems like where you.
Because that was like a game for us to find people in matching outfits, and there was a lot of matching. Like her bathing suit would match his swim trunks. There was a lot of that.
It's an odd cruise.
You could do that.
I didn't know that was a thing either.
One weird thing I'd have to try and find of that, like a decent looking bathing suit for a girl, and then just giant trunks.
Yeah, giant. What is it? Pink today? God damn it.
Or they made them themselves. I don't know. Maybe they made them.
I make my own
Spylight. Because I'm not joking. We at one of the beaches we saw an entire family in matching outfits, and that was the kids, the grandparents. They all had matching bathing suits on. Every single member of this like 12-person family.
But I mean, like, on a vacation, you can see it, like, because I mean, everyday life, it's everyday life where I think it's, like, wild.
Yeah, the only time I think like we're gonna clash is when you're like posting photos.
Alright, I'm back. We're just putting some soup on.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
Yeah. My girlfriend keeps trying to
Between
get
the
matching
feral
underwear.
ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Oh, did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind
Oh, I
of
don't know
killer
about
robot
the
kind?
stream and the
Yourself from
Twitch.
saying certain things, you'd stop most of the fights in your life. You just keep your mouth
Aries, the door! Now! Please!
Dang, just give me a second.
At a point, he doesn't
Yeesh.
care. He doesn't know what he's wearing.
Really don't. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel
I went
it.
through the phase where I let Amber dress me for a while, and I said I looked like I was going to a nightclub every day, so I had to stop it. Luckily, I came to my senses and went,
Agreed.
No, style's not for me.
Girls will teach you things about
Let's
fashion.
see here. Login credentials, check. In terms of employment, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure.
Because they cannot help but influence a guy.
And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Like each girl has taught me something.
Thank you for
Different than that one. Like that's better than ever. Yeah, see jeans.
You're still
I
going to
usually
have
buy
to
the
answer
clothes,
for it.
so.
I used to dress up with big, crazy jeans that were ripped up at the bottom like I was at sea. Yeah. Don't do that anymore. No. I thought all jeans were blue.
You know, goddamn rat storm. Discovered that he's doing this is Jason.
Oh, look at that. Matching racing you white.
Color coordinate with your wife all the time when you're heading out, and you're that couple?
It's an accident.
Oh, sure it is. They're wearing the identical, like, what was even in that color? It's like a greeny, I don't even know what.
I don't know.
So you dress like your wife now.
Well, there's just multiple occasions where like we've left the house at separate times, and then we've met up, and I'm like, what the F? You know, and we're in the exact same thing.
That's funny.
And you're becoming, and that's fast into a relationship
Yeah, it
to
is.
start, you know.
Well, see, at least in the picture I sent you, she has like a deep V-neck on. I'm not doing deep V's or.
Oh, that's
I don't
a
have
Take
leggings.
5
I have
miserable.
shorts, so
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not yet.
God.
That came.
I haven't completely
Hold up,
molded.
that came out on the wrong picture.
Oh my God.
Came up on, came up on the wrong picture.
Sure did.
The last picture you sent me before this was of that naked 500-pound woman.
Oh, I was like, what did I send you?
No,
Oh,
no, thank God. Thank God it wasn't Jason's personal Jew porn.
Yeah.
It's not your screensaver.
No, it's not.
Right at your menorah. Right.
I gotta be careful when I'm saying this.
Yeah, please do. By the way, I found there's a ton of websites that sell matching family swimsuits.
Oh God.
Yeah. So it's like, it's a huge thing.
Oh,
I mean,
something going on.
yeah. You can have,
Forecasting.
there you go, for $45
We'll
you
find
get.
it out.
That makes me so sad. You know, look at me like, oh God. It literally makes. Oh, I don't like. You don't even like the baby.
Well, you don't like a baby anyway. But there's a whole, that's like what we saw, a whole gang of people dressed exactly. So yeah, this is apparently a new thing. I think I simulated it to know who I don't hang around.
So I set it back down
Crazy
so it didn't
story
get lost.
now about a woman who rented a U-Haul. She was picking up donations for her church. She bought the insurance from U-Haul, but when she had an accident, she found out the insurance only covered the bottom half of the truck.
Oh yeah. Oh jeez.
Alright, let's see who is with
If
Ken.
you're looking for Denise McMahon and can't track her down, try heading over to Mercy Baptist Church.
I was raised in a church family, and we always try to do the right thing, do unto others as you would like them to do unto you.
Denise says it and lives it by doing for others.
For the Lord. We were doing a fundraiser because we wanted to do something for the veterans, the homeless, the children at Christmas time.
And then Denise came up with a way to get even more donations for the fundraiser.
I thought it was a brilliant idea.
She decided to rent a truck to make it easier for her fellow parishioners.
So that people wouldn't have to try and bring their things in, I decided to rent a U-Haul truck to go around and pick up the items that they were going to donate.
First up, rent the truck.
You make a reservation, you go in, the clerk says, do you want insurance? I say, yes, I do.
Denise then picked up the donations, took them to the church,
Fuck, I forget what her
and
name
headed
was.
back to
It
return
was
the
Cassie
truck.
Martin.
I must have turned too sharply in the truck, the top of the truck actually hit the
It
tree.
wasn't Holloway.
This is the damage, but Denise
Maybe it
wasn't
was.
too worried because she had bought insurance.
The lady said, do you have insurance? I said, yes, I have insurance. use the bottom half of the truck and not the top half. And I looked at her like, are you serious? Insurance is insurance.
Nope. Denise was told the insurance she bought would not cover a collision with an overhead object, and she owed them $1,800.
It's ridiculous, right? Insurance is insurance.
All right,
How will
Ramani,
you cover
see what you gotta say
the
about
bottom
this.
half and not the top half?
Needless to say, Denise is not happy that the insurance she paid for only covered part of the truck.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you found? Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Is she out of luck?
Probably. A rental company is not required to offer you insurance, and they are not required to tell you what
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
is written in that contract. That contract, most of us do not read. One thing to check. Some credit cards will cover the damage, and check your own insurance policy. Many
I know
cover
this
car
name.
rentals,
Oh, the
and few
doctor?
will cover trucks.
I think
So, yeah,
I've seen
she's
enough. Initiate. We should discuss our
The
findings.
reason
He's
for
gonna
this
turn it
is
back.
that,
Right
you
about-
know, I always think it's crazy that you
He
can
was
just be a
sketching me the
normal
puck out
person
right
who
there.
drives a tiny little
Well,
car your whole
it
life,
seems like
and then
Cassie
on a
was
weekend,
indeed a part of this caravan group, but I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
It's pretty terrifying.
I would never drive a U-Haul truck.
I think the thing
We'll discuss
that's
the camping.
Yes.
the
It would
difference
seem
here
this
is
was
that
a
she hit,
routine
like,
trip
prelim.
until the end.
Okay, but I think most
Something
people
kept
end
them
up hitting
here
like those
and forced them to set up camp so close to
overpass,
home.
right? And they're not going to cover you for that. They're like, it's on you to know that this big truck doesn't fit under that thing. You know?
That's right. Storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting
Never driven
ducks.
those trucks before, smash them up.
Dude, there's like semi-truck drivers that smash into those things, and those guys are
Indeed.
like expert drivers.
It looks like we have a clear account of their last
U-Haul,
moments here.
They don't have to tell you. It's all laid out in the contract. So when you buy it from them, they say, by the way, you know, your top's not covered.
That was my take as well.
I will say this, maybe it's
Based on
something to
Cassie's
ask.
description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries. The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
You have to ask every piece of it.
About the wheel and
Sorry, only the lower rear half of your rear part of your vehicle is covered. So the two tires and just the handle of the door.
Oh my God, we covered those. You bought coverage for the muffler, you bought the right mirror, and you got, yep, the back little hitch there. So that's it. That's all you
I'd
have.
like to insure your rear view mirrors.
Yeah.
It's crazy because don't you have to have, like, in some states you have to have insurance to just even drive a car, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
In
I
most
guess
states.
in all
States, probably.
Is it all states? Well, so like I just want to insure just that left mirror.
It's real tricky what they did there.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy.
Go over the names.
Right, the manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice
I
it?
always feel like until you ran it, if you would have run into another paraplegic man, that would have been really bad.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers, likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them. Your name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
Dudes might not cover anything.
Couple of dudes always get you.
Couple dudes in a truck.
They move a smoker and they break it.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. And the evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Read that
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Sure sounds like
As much as you'd like to think what you're packing in the
Indeed
pants
we do.
compares to a strong,
Dr.
powerful
Blackburn was
animal,
hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap
There is a
people
guy
from this route.
in Mexico
It would appear they were cautious
to
at
the
first,
hospital
but took advantage of a
because he
rad
took
storm to
a
steal away an
sexual
entire group.
enhancement
An
pill,
unfortunate end,
and it
but there's
left
still hope
him
of finding them.
engorged for 3 days.
The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's
But it was
location.
not Viagra.
He took a
You were
sexual
an
stimulant
excellent partner in this, Initiate. This has been a humbling experience. I do believe we make a pretty great
He
team.
was hoping to have a, quote, successful sexual encounter with a young woman of 30 years.
I know you do,
They don't
Initiate.
say how old
I
he is,
appreciate it.
obviously older.
I really do.
Yeah.
I'm a bit ashamed of how quick I was to jump to conclusions on this matter. It's something I know I need to change. But even still, I'm thankful that you continue to place your trust in me.
Well, yeah, Bull's a lot bigger than you.
Like this is,
Anyway,
this is like he took like
we
a
should
10
get back to
pound
Atlas and
bite.
report what we found.
like a
If we could
bull
determine where
sexual
Blackburn took
stimulant
this
pill.
group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
You probably don't want to do it anyway. 200 pounds, those things what?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Ah, water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of masculinity.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launchers to spare.
Absolutely not.
Speaking of destroying your penis, there has been a 38% increase in men fracturing their penises.
On top.
That's the thing, I read through this article. It goes through how you do it, how it actually happens. It doesn't say why. They don't know why. Why do you think has there been? Are we just trying to get more freaky? What's the reason there's been a 38% increase in men fracturing their penises?
Couple things. Guys are more out of shape than ever before. Yeah, get on top, babe. Just you do go ahead and do it. Get on top, babe. It's gotta be guys are out of shape. And girls are getting after it. More about themselves. Girls are getting after it. That's the only thing that leads to
that's leading to this.
You know, I guess you could do maybe in a dog position if someone got a little bit.
Well, if you got out of there and then you hit a.
Well, if someone is like bucking like a.
Oh yeah, they're going twisty on you.
Or just slamming back.
Oh yeah,
The old
that
slam back.
The old slam back.
Watch for the slam back.
Well, any kind of slamming is really.
Can't have a bony ass if you're doing that.
No.
How can you tell if you fractured your penis? Well, a fractured penis is a tear in the tunicle albuginea.
Not my tunicle albuginica.
It's gone.
It's ours, my tunicle albuginica. Oh, not my tunicle.
Albuginea.
He got me right in the tunic.
That's an intense way of saying the tissue under the skin that helps the penis to grow when becoming erect.
Erector.
You generally will also hear an audible snap or pop sound, a sudden loss of erection, and severe pain in that area.
Sounds absolutely terrible.
Swelling and bruising follows. Tearing of blood vessels or severing of the urethra, the tube that carries urine, can occur. That can require surgery to repair the damage, and the long-term complications can include scarring, a bent penis, erectile dysfunction, and difficulty with urination and/or orgasms. That's kind of lame. When does it happen the most? Between the ages of 30 and 40. Yeah, that's when it seems to happen the most.
Real trouble.
Sex usually.
Right in the middle.
Because you're probably trying to be as crazy, but you're not in as good a shape, right?
You're also with women that are in their sexual prime, so they're getting it after it more than anyone else is. They're getting after it.
You need to simulate up that sex trap.
I know.
But also, men as young as 18 and even as old as 70 have been seen with penile fractures.
Well, see, I really think that it has something to do with guys being out of shape. Yeah. Like a 70-year-old guy breaks his because he's laying there. He's just on his back.
Yeah, and it's up to his lady.
You know? And it's the young woman he's hired.
But an 18-year-old?
All right.
That's just like...
He's trying to do some stuff he's on
doing nuts. Yeah, going nuts. Everyone's trying to be a porn star.
That's maybe it. Yeah. Maybe that's another factor, right? More and more porn is available to people, and they think they can recreate those movements.
sense.
Well, like, think about it. Like, missionary was the way everyone just did it. Like, and it was, like, wild to do anything else. You know? And now, if you're not, like, doing the spider or someone's blaming bigger ladies. Well, bigger ladies will break your boners. Yeah, the guys are funny. They're blaming the bigger women. That they're more out of shape, and that's what's happening.
Are they normal? Can I tell you what I learned? Can I tell you what I learned?
You don't put a big lady up there. No.
You can't.
Initiate.
Well, yeah,
Good.
You're taking your
You're
thing
here.
in your own hand.
We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it. The Hellcat Company has been abducting. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
Speaking of injuries,
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
This happened in Texas. He ended up breaking his collarbone here.
Careful, Loaf. Oh, took him such a long time. Took him
The arrogance he must have had to come here, knowing what he was doing. Unbelievable.
The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
Now, Meatloaf is suing.
That's right. Remember the Pit-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns? It took a while to crack the encryption, but I've unlocked it. It came from Vault 96.
Having a hard time just getting around on stage before he fell.
Yeah. 72 years old he is.
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly. Vault 96 could be anything.
It did take longer than expected. This is gonna happen at one of our events.
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
When you're in your 70s, and Meatloaf's
Well,
a big dude.
we're not sure it is.
That's a lot to come
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
His collarbone and his shoulder.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
I agree. They were negligent setting up the stage.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
I've marked Vault 96 on here. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
He just couldn't recover.
What's the point? I don't mean to laugh at him. You hate to see it.
Of course. We've crossed a Brotherhood scribe's life.
But, you know,
Step 1, you'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls are activated to give the...
I'm glad to hear. It's a good thing. Find any evidence with Blackburn. You have your order. Dismissed.
Can I be honest? Just
biggest things I'm scared of.
Staying safe out there.
Because we'll do the way up on like big, crazy, exactly. Like we'll have a whole setup of like tables and 4 chairs on a 4x4 box. Yeah. You know, a 4x4, 2-foot high box. Yeah. Andy's chair leg is about 2 inches of coverage. Lisa's chair, 2 inches of coverage.
From here on, initiates will schedule their own armor maintenance. Simply don't have the time.
Nobody ever factors in those numbers. It's like my chair.
Close.
And I've got chair problems. I have a big chair issue. I got a
chair issue.
You don't trust a chair.
not
one of ours.
Not one of our event chairs. Jesus. I almost went down a couple of times.
But it is crazy because I get it. Like in these events, they have, they want to put you up so that people can see. But then they put you up on something that's tall.
Maybe I'll go see what Marcia's
and
up
there's
to.
no like guardrails or anything. Like Meatloaf can just fly right off the back of anything.
Yeah.
You know, A lot of times
we've been in many situations like that.
Like my chair, the back chair legs at like the last 2 events that we've done outside were right up to the edge. And I'm just always just like,
we'll have to do something.
Dead-eyeing Ken. I'm like, hey, bud. Yep. Couldn't spring for the extra panel on a stage.
You're doing great.
That's it. My gut's just like, I'm like,
Luckily, it hasn't happened to me in a long time, but I fell off the back of a golf cart in an event. Yep. And then I fell right off the back of the stage at another station's event. Yeah. That Riverfront Festival.
Yeah.
I was
fall in the river?
No, luckily there was a bit of backstage, but I went down hard, like on concrete. Sure. Yeah. Right off the back of the stage, in front of the entire. I was like waving goodbye to the embarrassing crowd.
I did last year. I took a lot of mean spills for no reason. Spilling left to right.
Now's the time, guys. I was going to say this to you guys. Now's the time to fall.
I thought I had seen what the wasteland house
They fell once too, right?
Super mutants?
Yeah,
This
Oh yeah, that was on my own time.
Yeah. Well, these were all on my own time.
Yeah.
Stay on your
I had a
toes.
patch of
The
ice
wasteland is
one morning. I
merciless.
almost just laid there and was like, nah, this is fine.
Just let hypothermia
It's just like, I don't even want to do anything now. It was at like, 5:30 in the morning.
I just know myself. I've had so many close calls where I've managed to save myself that I know there will be a point where those reflexes are gone.
Yeah.
And it's just hip-shattering falls that are going to take place.
Hit a patch of ice and went airborne, and all my weight crashed on my elbow and arm, and I was like, man, if I had those brittle older bones.
That's it. Then you're done.
That's a hospital visit.
Then you're done.
Yeah, and then when I took that spill in Detroit, that was a brutal one too, but I was unfazed. Like it hit all my
metal.
It hit all my thick meats.
That's nice.
Like there was just all thick meats.
Yeah.
There's no tender meats affected.
We're going to get to what's up with the Asians right now. What did a woman have to fight with in her toilet? Let's get to that.
What's up with the Asians?
A woman in Thailand got into a battle with a snake that happened to be in her toilet. Jesus. Lisa, be thankful you don't have snakes in your toilet. It was not an easy fight. Each party did not give up until both were bleeding.
Some kind of cobra or something.
I hope not.
What's that cobra?
Anaconda. Oh, it's huge. Her name is Chanya Sidowichai.
Yeah.
She described the incident from the moment it started till the end. She said, we all think it's something that'll never happen to us. How could a snake be in the toilet? Let me tell you, it happened. Went to use the toilet as usual. Home is in the village, not the forest, in the middle of nowhere. As I sat down, the snake bit me.
You mean right on my taint?
She grabbed its head and tried to pull it off her lower body.
Hello, members. There is another site we wish to have a look at. Please proceed to the transmitted location and complete the triangulation process. That is all.
The wound started to get larger. She said it felt like she was stabbed down below. She screamed to her son. He was scared of the snake and just handed his mom a cutter and ran out. A cutter like a box cutter.
Oh, okay.
The skin was so rough that she accidentally cut her. The snake rather continued squeezing, and the mom almost lost it. That is when she thought of her mother.
What was my mother do?
Somehow she finally got the snake to stop biting her. She pushed the head on the floor, screamed for someone to get her a hammer, and Sis started pounding it. What your mother would do. The snake finally stopped squeezing after several hits with the hammer.
I bet.
Then her son pulled her out of the toilet and locked the snake inside. The rescue team came to retrieve the snake. As for the mom, she got stitches from the snake bite and the cut wound. So she's thankful she just didn't faint.
What's insane
Look at the
is
size of this thing.
I know. What's insane is being in a fight for your life with a snake.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just trying to take a peek.
Yeah, just drop it, dude.
All these weapons.
Hey, give me like a flamethrower or something. You have so little, love for your own mom that you just let it offend your mom. Throw a box cutter at her and run. Hope she's okay. Those ain't
stuff. They have teeth that are like angled back, so when you pull it, they get their teeth dig in deeper. Yeah, nasty.
Yeah, absolutely. She's lucky she's fine though. She got cut in the sensitive area and somewhere else, but she made it out alive. Those are my thoughts, not yours. I'm Dave Hunter on Dave and Chuck the Freak.
Email us. Email at daveandchuckthefreak.com. Dave and Chuck the Freak.
DraftKings Sportsbook, the official sports betting partner of the UFC, has a knockout offer for this weekend's fight. Bet $1 on McGregor or Poirier to win by first-round knockout, and if it happens, you'll win $264. Download the top-rated DraftKings Sportsbook app and use code RIF, R-I-F, when you sign up. Only at DraftKings Sportsbook. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem and wants help, call the Michigan Department of Health and Human Services Gambling Disorder Helpline at 800-270-7117. 21 and up, Michigan only. New customers only. Eligibility restrictions apply. See DraftKings.com/sportsbook for full terms and conditions.
Dave and Chuck the Freak.
What happened when a 68-year-old man got high and got behind the wheel?
I'm high as a kite.
A very long but very slow police chase. At the breakneck speed of 20 miles an hour, he led cops on a 15-mile chase, this old dude. 15 miles! Here's how the story played out. This happened in Pennsylvania. WJAC has the details.
In this case, Dory Adams, police say he staged his slow chase, a parade of sorts with police cars behind him, several weeks ago. It was on a Thursday afternoon, in the middle of the day, right before 3 o'clock. Police say they first tried to stop Adams in Belfont. He kept going, came here through Milesburg, and then turned south on Route 220 and went for several miles before they finally stopped him.
Dory Adams, after preliminary hearing Wednesday in Center County, looks like they crashed a little slower. Police say he was driving. They first attempted to pull him over in downtown Belfont. But police say Adams just kept going, not real fast, but not stopping either. According to police court testimony, Adams wasn't sober. He was driving while high on marijuana and kept driving for 15 miles. 7 police cars involved before he was halted with stop sticks deployed on the roadway. Adams, who's well known around town, chatted with us after his hearing.
WJAC, good to see you, sir.
He's got cuffs everywhere.
I hope you're happy with yourself, unquote.
Since being accused in the police chase, Adams is facing more problems with the law just last week. Charged in a case involving possession of marijuana, according to police. In Center County, Gary Sanderson, 6 News.
Oh, see the chase.
Savage.
Mile an hour, 15-mile chase.
How can the cops not catch him?
They were just stop. What do you do? Well, you can't pit maneuver a guy.
I guess
Just knowing
they broke it in.
elderly person
Broke into that
who was
with it.
chased by the police because they were having like a blood sugar issue. When they see an old person and the person isn't reacting to them, I think they think it's a medical. I thought that would start a little lower and I think they think that it's a medical issue, so they're just sort of waiting it out. They're like trying to get the person's attention or whatever.
15 miles though, Chuck? 15 miles?
I know. And the person I knew went about 10 miles. They waited 15 miles and then were like, all right, deploy the strips.
In his mind, does he think he's like speeding?
I don't know. When that guy stopped and was excited about WBBJ or whatever WGAC, he was excited about the news and his lawyer was just come right on.
Nah, man. I've been playing for a while
He was
now.
about to say you're my favorite state. Something like that. I love WGAC.
I haven't played in a good few months though.
He's well known throughout town.
Back.
Yeah, he's
Little late to the party, aren't you?
At the end of it all, to just
You're looking to loot the place. Some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but
Yeah, maybe.
I think I
Yeah,
quit.
I feel like once you get a certain age over like 70, then
That guy's not even over 70.
Our squad was guarding the entrance here when
maybe
we
it
were
starts at 65 or something. Like
Name's
you
Woods.
Just are always, it feels like
Corporal
you're
Woods,
right.
Hellcat Company.
I'm almost there.
Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the
I
place.
feel like my car's going like 100, but then I look down, I'm like, no, this is the same speed that I always go. I'm like, why does it feel like
Hell of a bedside manner you got. Young dying, right?
Don't do that. Sometimes, dude, don't do that. I'm like, wow, I'm going
Seriously, best of a bad situation. Until this time.
I'm like, oh, it's just my kilometers. Kilometers.
Yeah, Blackburn.
Put that wrong, buddy.
Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing.
most people, I guess, when they're
Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut
Well, I gotta
ties,
say,
man.
it's definitely
Contract with
become a better game since these new
Even
updates.
mercs should have lines they don't cross.
People tend to slow down. Then
I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries.
You know?
We do it for the money, not some noble ideal.
I feel like cocaine would make you
Nobody to blame but ourselves.
super fast. All right. What about whippets? What would they do to you? It depends, because if you had several hundred, but several hundred.
The cops in Iowa City,
I've
Iowa,
seen enough
pulled
gut
over a
shots.
2014
This one's got my name on it.
Living fast, whippets.
When they ran the
fucking
place,
drop.
they found out the owner had a driving status of barred. She was barred from driving. Oh, wow. You cannot drive. Yeah. The driver, a 22-year-old woman named Ziyuan Zong. And when the cops looked in her car, they noticed lots of canisters of whippets. Not just a few, several hundred canisters. So if you're not familiar, whippets are a brand of nitrous oxide canisters that people inhale for a quick high. Her eyes were bloodshot, her pupils were dilated, she had trouble speaking and balancing. She admitted she used about 100 canisters that day and was planning to use more. That's a lot, right? It sounds like a lot.
It's way too much.
No, I mean, I don't know my whippets, but I would think one or two would be all you need.
They go quick.
There's her mugshot there.
They're like hippie cracks.
Smart.
She was arrested on multiple charges, including driving under the influence and possession of nitrous oxide.
When I've seen like a collection of the whippet things, there always seems to be like 10 on the ground. Yeah. Like it never is just like one or two. Yeah, it's not like they're over in like 5 minutes or something. Oh, okay. It's like hippie crack. Hippies.
Oh, so it's like no other.
Terrible. Yeah. So you gotta, I mean, it's not good for you. Yeah, you shouldn't be driving around a Maserati when you're barred doing whippets.
Not a good idea.
But she lives on the edge. This chick. Oh, man. She's like, so what? I do 100
All right, if you're down in Tampa and you went to the Bay Area Renaissance Festival, you may have seen yourself a little extra man-memed than you were hoping for.
That's exactly what
Wow, it's freezing in here.
Because they've had to apologize.
Look at all this ice.
after the men in kilts
Environmental
competition
controls must be damaged.
flashed the crowd.
What happened here?
What do you want?
Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right? Looks like a massacre.
Several years, Amanda Soares has made the trip from Claremont down to Tampa to enjoy the Bay Area Renaissance Festival. You feel like you kind of just jumped into another
Blood Eagles. What are they doing here? Looks like Paladin Romani was right. There's a link between the abductions, Blackburn, and the super mutants. We still need to figure out what.
Yeah, I don't know how the super.
Give me a moment to look at these tunnels.
Atmosphere, but it was the cheers coming from a nearby stage that caused Soares and her family to stop in disbelief.
That's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful. Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Telling guests they're in for a treat. However, this is far from the show Soares and her son were expecting to see.
He's a little bit older, but still super embarrassing. He kind of made me look like, whoa, what is happening?
Wow. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
claiming they were given no warning.
He was the person that was trying to show what was under his kilt, and everyone's cheering.
With Renfest
Got it.
advertised as a
I was
family
able to
friendly
use the
event,
Pip-Boy's
there are
protocols to
obvious
get the doors
concerns.
open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
So Ari's just hoping this disturbing display can be addressed and Renfest can go back to the family fun atmosphere she's grown to love.
It's a really great time, so I would just hope that they can do something about this show.
Elizabeth Fry, Fox 13 News.
I was at these Renaissance festivals.
I know you have.
I've
Seen some balls?
no, I've never seen balls at these, but
You seen some balls there, Andy?
cross the queen.
Don't cross the queen.
She is real mean.
Son, honestly, it's
That guy may have us
It seems I have an excess of visitors today. Ah, yes. The one I met at Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances. These are not they, unfortunately.
He was quite spread.
I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately. Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
It was kind of a goatsy.
Did the crowd see his butthole?
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn.
Why?
Looks like most of this place is locked off. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. I think that door labeled mainframe is stuck open, though. Let's start there.
The size of his butt, his probably cheeks are probably naturally spread a little bit. with
That's
his
what I would've thought,
stance.
too.
So he's giving you the goatee, but he's not actually reaching back and opening anything.
He did a little shake.
Yeah, he did. He shook the bits. I need to see everything going on into there.
Yep, I can never go to one of these, or I'll end up going to them all the time.
Furry costume on stage too in a kilt.
I tell you, one time I went, Chuck, and I thought of you because there's a guy in this sweet barbarian type whole night outfit. Like, he was at the middle of the crazy
This vault was a biological research facility. Without this vault, perhaps it was fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
setup is. So I'm like talking to the blacksmith. I'm like, hey man, you see the radio move? And they're like, oh, this way. They don't really break character.
No. It says there's a semi-secret
Go.
area at most Renaissance festivals that's basically a giant orgy.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol.
Yeah, big turkey leg.
Turkey leg.
It's funny, it says it's always that way at Renfest, though, and then the show is marked now, so I wonder if they said it wasn't at least.
I just know if there's ever an orgy going on. It's gonna be one of the lower quality orgies you'll ever see. Well, do you see the guys in
Research log, Dr. Edward Blackburn. Retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects.
Body shape-wise.
Further research is
Like, see, there's a guy in the back who's in good shape, and there's this, but the rest are all over.
Obtaining volunteers will
Guy's
be
out of shape.
possible.
This skinny
Unavoidable. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects.
You're intrigued by this, though.
Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps.
Oh, I know, you have the stuff for it. You're ready.
I could definitely 24-year-old guy named...
You're messing with the wrong...
Going table to table, offering people his junk.
Would you like it?
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I'm asking you again, leave this place and do not leave. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you that you will. Research log of Dr. Edgar Black.
He was in jail 11 hours. The cops let him go.
The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagine. The people of Appalachia are in bad defense. I feel myself subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure. My quiet hours I question I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias? Monsters with no humane end in sight. Am I deluded?
Is that you, Basher?
What they do is they tell it's an adult.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am.
Okay, so it's all about just showing the
That
butts.
voice. I know who you are.
Do you flip up the back and show your ass?
He's won twice, Dave. You only win if you do it.
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
Your score and mine is a authentic one from Scotland. So it's a heavier one, so it keeps the front down.
Of course. Oh, okay. So your line's quite heavy as
I've been trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this
As a
place.
Scottish guy, you put all your
Help
chains
us,
there.
and it's yours.
Well, that's what I used it for. Yeah.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here.
It stays
I
down
think we'd agree to this.
No shooting, boys. They're on our side.
Contest winner Lenny there on the David.
Crap, here they come again.
Congratulations, Lenny. The two-time. So I guess it's got a high chance, right? Yeah, if you got some. Yeah, that's what it is.
Damn. Then you showed up when you did. Looks like I was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood deals us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
I'd love it if she starts a chant, you know?
All yours. You got this far, so I'm guessing the way you came is clear. Thanks again. Maybe we won't even shoot you if we see you again. No promises.
Ass contest there, and
Oh, no
James,
fucking
I am a little shocked
You've got
that you're not
interesting friends initiated.
You know, I thought, they just had like the winches.
What can I help you with?
Guys with water and stuff.
Do you still have the kilt? Didn't you guys get kilts or something like that?
Yeah, we did. We all got kilts.
Yeah, one got killed. I'm not sure.
Thing to use.
Someone said my wife worked at a Renaissance festival, and yeah, after hours is definitely drugs and sex. So after hours.
What?
After hours.
Oh, so
I wasn't cool enough to get the invite. I'll tell you what though about those Renaissance festival people that are really into it. They're judgy.
So he's turning them into.
Of course.
Oh, I'm sure they're judgy.
super judgy, dude. Like I was wearing just normal clothes, like a cool guy.
yeah, get out of here.
They're like,
Yeah, why don't you dress up?
The orgy is very true. The workers are just volunteers that drink all day long. My buddy's a tenant volunteer. It's gross.
There's a pickle man.
Didn't Al go to the run?
Well, you got hepatitis there.
Well, no, he didn't. Let's not.
Let's not. Yeah, they still have a
Is that where he got
relationship.
hepatitis Al? He was exposed to it. Is that where there was a scare when he was there?
That is where he got it.
That's it. Yeah.
Thanks for I really shot from the hip with that. Thanks for clarifying.
Just to be
He almost
clear,
died from that.
He did not get it. It was a scare. Turned out to be just one guy.
What are we doing here, guys? We're on in more cities.
Yeah, hepatitis Al, did you take part in the Renaissance orgy after hours?
Is that how you got hepatitis?
Alan, were you in the orgy?
Tell us the truth.
I am fully vaccinated, is all I'm going to say.
Did you know about this orgy thing?
I should not know about the orgy. I'm wondering where it took place.
Yeah,
He's the orgy king. What are you talking about?
Fully
Crown,
vaccinated.
dongers, and everything.
Got a scepter.
Very muddy when I was there. I hope not.
Oh no, mud is bad.
I think it's the thing about the Renaissance Festival is it's after it
Research
closes,
log.
so you
That's
don't
it.
realize
Your
that a part of the
Stop.
actual
Begin to
program.
doubt my
For the
own
day
Saturday
there on the radio like Al was,
My
I'm sure
efforts
you'd get
are
an
not
invite.
without
I
progress.
don't think
Continue to fail to bear real fruit.
They
Deliberately bad, as if it had a consciousness, and rejects my every attempt to bend it toward benevolent ends. I've come to recognize the signs of
That's the thing. Is
metastasis
like I guess if I would,
in conversion to the so-called
but I just found it to be.
I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure,
See, I went to
and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super mutant population in Appalachia.
But it was just pure Scottish
cannot
dudes,
be avoided.
or people who were
End
pretending
long.
to be
More of a
Scottish
culture
that day.
than
Yeah,
pretending I'm a wizard.
yeah.
Someone said I can't confirm my ex worked at a Renaissance festival. They would party after and all sleep together.
Really?
Oh, there. Not
Yes, there are orgies, big parties, very heavy drinkers. So a lot of these travel around.
Have you seen
Right.
any good-looking people at the Ren?
I've never been. I don't know. I can't say.
No, I know you can't.
No, I don't.
like people that do that job and they just travel around the different.
So it's like Carney.
Yeah, it's a kind of thing, I think.
Right, they travel from city to city doing Renaissance festivals.
Right. And I tell you, not a good one.
Well, the one that's in Michigan is the same one in Tampa.
Is it the same one?
Same company.
Yes, it is. A guy who used to work here ended up leaving the radio station to work for the Ren Fest.
That's how awesome radio is. That's how awesome radio is.
The Renaissance Festival is better.
I left radio to join the carnival.
Oh, you will? I know you will.
Carnival life is for me.
Story after story of Renaissance orgies. A lot of the workers had this like tent village. They partied hard, a couple crazy nights with them, with flutes and bongos playing.
Jesus.
Someone said imagine a Carney orgy.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
it's
what
like.
it is.
But everybody in Renaissance
Everyone's
clothing.
high. They're all dressed up.
Yeah.
And Dee, turn your radio down.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, Dee, you know for a fact people orgy at these things?
They do. It depends on the group of people you were with. Like how Andy said, there's the judgy group people, and you got like the dirty hippie ready people, and then you got like the normal ones that kind of like volunteer. It's all kind of different, but there used to be a site around even our festival here that people would go to. They kind of keep it on the hush hush, but yeah, it's all kind of the same people with some of that.
And
stuff.
why do you say
Down
you
to the
know
job.
for a fact? Did you take part in a Renaissance orgy?
No, I've got some friends that have traveled with the festivals for years and years and years. Like, I actually have people who are down right now working at the Bay Renaissance Festival that I know. So.
Right.
And it is like a big festival like that. Like with the, you know, if you're gonna go watch the there was metal machines. They're naked underneath there all the way.
Right. Thanks for calling in. Mike did get an invite to the Renaissance Festival orgy. Mike must be special. How did it play out, Mike?
I actually didn't end up going. I was with my cousin and my grandmother. But if they think you're cool and you're having a good time while you're walking around having fun, you know, say, hey, we have a bonfire afterwards on the other side of the park. If you guys want to come hang out.
So they recruit people for their orgy during the day.
What a thing now.
Like,
what a thing now to be invited to.
That's
a documentary.
Mike, let me ask you, if you hadn't been there with family, would you have went?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, you would have done some Renaissance orgy.
Was there anyone there that was attractive?
Really?
Yeah, there was.
Okay, maybe we went to different festivals. Thanks for calling in, dude.
Thank you. You guys.
Whatever you're gonna say, we appreciate it.
With your grandma. She's like, I'll have your order.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop.
Yeah. I appreciate you taking me out.
Yeah. You only got a couple
I'll
opportunities.
drive home. It's fine.
I remember my first orgy. You never forget it.
I had sex with a jester at one in 1985.
Why do you think I love these so much?
You know who probably kill it is the guy, the horseback rider, the jousting guys.
They kill it. They kill it.
All the tail.
They're the knights, for God's sake.
Get all the tail, no doubt.
They're knights. I know it's fake, but you're still a knight.
Right, you're a fake knight, but still a knight. To them, yeah. You still can ride a horse and actually joust a wooden target.
Thing.
It is, we just uncovered a whole underground world of Renaissance Festival orgies.
I want to do a documentary where I try to get the invite.
That would be
They don't like me, though. Like, those kind of nerds don't like me. Most nerds like me.
Because you don't play along. I think if you got up in costume and you were, like, speaking like an old English king or something.
Yeah, you're not into it.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary. But that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine it must be me. I do not blame you for this.
People use at Renaissance festivals to show others what they're into. Use colored feathers in their costumes. Oral, anal,
Okay,
whatever.
well, what are the colors mean? And we gotta have these feathers.
You have the right colors.
Chuck is so excited.
Go in with every feather. Man, that guy's into everything.
I would have had no idea.
Are you getting your killer clean truck?
It's ready to go.
Oh, it's all
My kid's ready to go.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
Can't find out what the code is. Must be so underground.
My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company.
I had almost an altercation with
Trustworthy,
the pickle man
if
there.
such a term applies.
Pickle man.
They display a useful moral flexibility.
What do you mean?
They do not question the nature of my work.
That's all he does is he sells pickles?
Someone knew it.
But he does like jokes about him
Already
too. Like
they
he'll
have
try to
begun
give you a pickle
acquiring
and he'll
new
do like a
subjects
joke.
at a far
I'm
greater
like, get your
pace than
pickles
I could.
away from me.
And
How
a
much is a
contingent
pickle? He just sells
remains beyond the
pickles.
vault
That's it.
itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all.
Travel from town to town.
I control the vault security systems to keep them in check. For now, and long.
Yeah, he was real forceful about these, and I was just like, listen, fella, I'm smashed on mead. I don't take well to people trying to force me to do magic. Or pickles. Right.
I don't want your pickles.
Don't force pickles or magic on me, you understand?
No pickles, no magic. The signs through them.
I choose my body, my choice.
Yeah, like someone said, because you don't dress up, they feel like you're the judgy one.
Yeah, they think I'm making fun of them.
Right, so by not dressing up, like, if you're not
dress up, don't even come. Basically,
That's
is
why
their
they judge you for
you whole thing.
So it's like an anti-hostility kind of thing. Like they feel as though
it's like, hey, we're here trying to have our this is our fun. You're just dressed normal, so you're not really one of us.
Right.
Someone said I worked at a Renaissance fair for one season. They definitely partied after, and it actually wasn't full of bad-looking people, but the smells were pretty bad.
it rained one year while I was there, David. And
Yes, David.
it rained one year, and they got wet. Yeah, there's a smell.
There is. But listen to this. You can't be in the sun. That pickle guy shoved a pickle in my mouth, and I'm a dude.
Yes, he's a douche.
I'll tell you right now.
Research log. Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
You
5.
better not if I have
Creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons and soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution. All they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools.
He's bored. He's selling
They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville their animal, shaking you to watch them scurry. FEV was never meant to create abomination. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful.
Yeah, he's a tool bag. I don't like him. I was drunk on meat, and I was like,
Humanity will have the future it should have had. The better human will build that world. Free from fear and law.
It's a honey wine.
Wow, the Renaissance Festival Pickle Man. Yeah, the Pickle Man has bad reviews.
I found the Ohio Renaissance Festival pickle guy.
It's gotta be
I don't
the
like
same.
it.
Let me see.
You don't like the looks of it? I think that's the guy. No. Oh my God.
That's exactly the guy.
You found the Pickle Man.
How'd you find him already, Lisa?
No, I don't know.
Oh my God. That's the most incredible speed.
I don't
Find the pickle man. That's him.
Facebook page.
He's a
Look at
dude.
that guy.
He's called the Pickle Man. Yeah, the Pickle Man. Sounds like you'd be a hit at the gay parties, but he's everyone's favorite pickle monger.
He's a douche.
He looks like.
Oh, you can tell he's a douche just by looking at him.
This
is what he does? Like your whole deal is like he just sells pickles. He's got a bunch of pickle lines. Town to town selling pickles.
And he says
Pickle
things.
jokes.
I'm like, you're not funny, sir.
He's a big deal, you know?
Oh God. See what I mean? I don't like.
So that's him. 100%.
That's him, dude. I had an issue with him.
Why does he have? Why does it say the Ohio Renaissance Festival pickle guy?
That must be the troop that goes out. But it looks like the guy.
Yeah.
But I don't know if all pickle men have the same.
He just travels and.
His whole shtick is he shoves a pickle in your mouth.
Please. Yeah, he tries to
You're not with those others.
faces, and he's like a dick about it.
Cassie Holloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first.
Dude, he's a douche. A douche.
Oh yeah. You think he'd get knocked out?
So
Not exactly.
He's in
I think
Tampa
the locks
for
are.
sure, 100%.
The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there.
This is actually America, dude.
Okay.
They do the
Sorry.
Ohio one, the Michigan one.
Everything hurts.
That's that pickle man. I'm
I feel
99% sure that's. I was drunk on mead.
You don't forget that. You don't get that face.
Yeah, you don't forget. You got that. I did. I was like pirate hat. I was like, I'm gonna fight the pickle man. I think.
Someone said my friend almost fought the pickle guy too.
Isn't that funny? Like I'm gonna grab.
I'm telling you right now, someone tried to. Even if you got close, number one, I don't want to go anywhere near a pickle. No. They disgust me.
He's like pervy about it too. Like
that's his whole shtick.
Like, but he thinks he can.
Dave's a real mind. I'm in a pickle myself. I'm in a pickle. My computer is frozen now. Let's restart it.
I can't believe Lisa found it. I hadn't seen that face in many years.
It took Lisa 5 seconds to find pickle guy.
So they must be based out of the Ohio.
What are you trying to do? Restart my computer, please.
Restart it?
Someone can restart it. It's just down on the little wheel.
Renaissance.
I just googled pickle sales at Renaissance.
Pickle sales. That's a good Google. You're good at Google.
I never thought I would Google it. No. Pickle sales at Renaissance.
Pickle sales at the Renaissance Fest.
You get any other good info off that?
I mean, there was some other like
pickle search
people talking about him. Yeah.
He's a douche. I did. I thought I was gonna fight him.
Molly Cooper, biology log 280.
I don't know if it's him.
Hey, if you try and force
What
a
is
cold down my lady's throat, I'm gonna kill you.
The specimen record is blank. The vitals and measurements, source data, X001.
It's probably
The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. You can't even identify the organelles.
United States.
It's possible.
I ran it through the DNA sequencer.
I think that the Ohio Renaissance guy has to be the same as the Michigan
Nothing
one.
at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random,
All right, we're
just
gonna have
to
to
see
take
what
a break
happens.
because my computer is shut down on me again.
It's a long shot, but do you have a quota to meet?
Well, let me
Fucking
see
false
what James
tech.
can do it, but I almost bought that. Yeah, I know.
And I'm sure, and so you should have.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
Makes sense.
Email us. Email at
Whatever the prior occupants of this vault may have done, I must thank them.
Hey, it's Dave Hunter. You've
Especially
seen hundreds of
engineer
billboards and commercials for the first
good
family
doctor,
of law
while
throughout the
respectable
past 5
scientist in
decades.
his own
I want
right,
to give a huge
had
shout
the
out to my
classic
friends
engineer's
at the Sam
idiosyncratic
Bernstein Law
approach to
Firm
maintenance.
for
His
celebrating
additions
50
to the
years.
vault reactor
50
electrical
years of helping
subsystems
families
provide
fight
me
and
with ample
win
points
when
of
they're injured.
connection to
So,
directly
if you
access
find yourself
mains
in
power.
that same situation,
Between this and
it's
certain
easy
defects
to
in
remember
reactor
the number
shielding,
that's been around for
I have
50
invaluable
years.
resources for my research.
1-800-CALL-SAM.
My first attempts in this area were more disappointing,
1-800-CALL-SAM.
however.
They will win for
Lacking
you.
Memling's expertise, my electrical impedance tests failed dramatically. The unintentional discovery of a new method of rapidly cooking a mole rat fails even in that regard. Mole rat exposed to several thousand volts at significant amperage
The fact that
does not make
a
for an
woman
appetizing
is
sight.
getting married in Mexico
Nonetheless,
later this year.
These results
And
are duly
part of
recorded,
the deal
and I believe
for
my
her to be able to
understanding
book
of the
this
system
Mexican
sufficient
resort
to produce more
that she's
useful
making
results
all
in
of
the
her friends
future.
go to.
And
It's like
law.
a destination wedding. Is that anyone going to the wedding has to sit through a timeshare presentation. How horrible is that?
Oh, thank God.
Not only do you have to
You got my
travel and
thanks, stranger.
pay to go to
Introductions
someone's
are in
wedding
order.
Mexico, you then have to sit through a timeshare presentation. But it actually brought up
Yeah,
some
that's
bad
me.
memories for Chuck the Freak.
She's got me so worried.
We're going to talk about that here. We also want to know from you, how did your parents' cheapness
Now that
affect your
sounds
life?
like a fun
Did you go
bunch.
through anything like this?
Uncle Art
How
mentioned
did your
them in
parents' cheapness affect your
broad
life?
term. Go home now.
1-855-954-6969
Came in on a Blue Ridge
is the toll-free
caravan.
number. 1-855-954-6969
Doc was there too. Had some
or
people
text
slip away in the night, but Guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. And one night we sheltered from a storm, and those Hellcat goons ambushed us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me here. I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response times. Weird thing is, he kept apologizing. Bad case of sludge lung now. But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
You guys didn't have to sit there too, right? No, we had to like do stuff like wait in the car or do
Oh, yeah?
Did a lot
You
of
must be
waiting
my
at the
guardian
hotel room,
angel.
but the bride
Oh,
server
well, I
just
did
be
get
like, "Get it done,"
kidnapped
and they
and
were
locked
like,
up by
"And
mad
so
scientists,
what
so
did you get?"
maybe not. But still, thank you. You get to miss some breathing normally.
Any kind of, they would try, you know, they're just trying to hook you into those timeshares. They're trying to.
Family vacation.
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. It takes you out of the cells. You don't always come back. I've been down here in a few days, though. Figured he got what he... Good timing on your part. Crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone. We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy... Out of here. Look me up at Foundation. This is all over.
Because they get one ticket from someplace,
Is it
another
over?
ticket from another. They need five. There was 5 of you. Yeah, there was 5 of us. Needed 5 tickets. Oh my God. Sometimes they'll give you 2. Yeah, I think they would give you 2. He's got like over 1,000 logged hours in timeshare. Oh, but just there's no chance. They had no chance in the world at getting the Bryster to sign up for a timeshare. He was just serving his time. So what do you think, Mr. Urquhart? I think you can go F yourself. Thanks for the tickets.
We're talking about the way your parents parents' cheapness affected your life? 1-855-954-6969 is the toll-free number to reach us. You know, I will say that I did, years ago when the boys were small, think about this from time to time. I thought, well, I just have to sit through this and just sit through free tickets to see whatever it was, right? I'm telling you, I was like, never mind. I remember my mom and dad would cross the Florida border, because we always drove. And Bryce would be like, I need a welcome center. Where's the welcome center? Because that apparently held all the cards. That told you where you had to go to get all the free tickets at the Florida welcome center. That's right, yeah. They had like the lineup of pamphlets. Yeah, so they building a trip, building a trip.
There was no pre-planning going in. It was just
get to the welcome center. We got the Days In book. Go to the welcome center. Days In was booked, and then we would get all the tickets, do all the dumb stuff. The question is, how did your parents' cheapness affect your life? I love this. My mom had my aunt's memorial mass double as my surprise Sweet 16 party. You don't do this. You cannot do that.
No.
You cannot do that. You do not mix those. That's the cheapest thing I have ever heard. People are sad. I know. Happy Sweet 16! And oh, poor Aunt Lucy. That's insane.
Her friends have to go to that.
Imagine Lisa and her friends show up for a Sweet 16, and it's also a memorial, and a bunch of old people are there. That's sad. You guys, we gotta go. This is the worst party we've ever done. Sorry, Lisa's like, we're out of here. Turn down the Post Malone. We're trying to mourn. Sorry. Not sorry. Someone said I was just looking for underwear for my 2-year-old son, but I remembered my mom ironed on Power Rangers guys onto plain white underwear, and I hated it because it looked faded and it was still just crappy white underwear at the end of the day.
That was like you wanted the underoos.
Yeah, but they were too expensive. So she homemade.
Those iron-on things are one of the worst things you can.
Oh, they were hard. Did she put them on the ass, you think? It's hard to put them on the front of men's little underwear. That would be hard. They had to be on the ass. Yeah.
Though it seems futile, I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
Someone said, I didn't know restaurants served anything but sandwiches and water for the first 15 years of my life.
The card doesn't work? Blackburn must have overridden the door codes.
That's hilarious.
Probably guessed the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
That's all you get, boy. They have her tomatoes.
From here, if I had more tools, time,
menu,
under
right?
the
They
circumstance...
never let them see a menu?
Yeah. Don't you ever
just ordered for them?
Ever show them that menu?
Hide it. Other people are texting us too. There's another underwear thing. My mom was so cheap, the majority of my underwear came from garage sales.
Gross. So.
Now I buy expensive, nice underwear. Oh, garage sale underwear? That's illegal. First of all, you can't sell used underwear.
People do. It should be illegal.
I mean, garage sales have no rules, really. Everything's on the
that's
table.
certainly
Buy anything.
Yeah.
The door should be open now.
Imagine you were trying to buy some underwear, and someone like wouldn't go down on the price. And you were just like, I'll give it to you. No way. Burn on that price. No way.
It appears neither the vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable. You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Painted on and colored.
That's awful.
So like a fake Nike.
I think Payless burned a lot of kids back in the day.
Payless was,
For me, it was a shoe called LA Gears.
Yeah, I remember LA Gears.
I asked, all I wanted was a pair of Jordans. I wanted high tops, Jordan high tops. Reister came home.
Boy, get in here, boy. What is it, Dad? Got you some high tops that you were after?
Yeah. Like, oh my God. This is it. He got me the Jordans. This is amazing. And I saw the box.
Aww.
LA Gear.
It's that little moment of excitement before you see the LA Gear.
But I wore those LA Gear, and you know what I did? I just instantly drew all over them.
make them.
I was like, listen, I know these are terrible, so I'm just gonna take a pen. I've like put stuff.
How did your dad react to that?
Yeah, you ruined a perfectly good pair of shoes, Mike. I said, Dad, these were never perfectly good pair of shoes. You've made me the laughing stock of the entire school. Yeah.
Yes, I
That was right
assumed
in,
as much when you entered.
James, you know how this
Very
goes.
well.
You're in like 7th
Consider
grade or
me
whatever.
arrested if you
You're
must.
just trying to
I am
be
ready to
cool.
face any
To be
judgment
cool.
the
You got me
Brotherhood
the
wishes to
fake-
mete out.
fake
My work here
polo
is complete
shirts.
regardless, and it is too late for you to stop me.
I got a pair of Fila shoes 1 season too late, and I thought I was going to be the coolest kid in school. I rolled up with my Fila shoes. Look at my Fila shoes. And some kid comes up and goes, "Those were cool last year." I cried.
Oh, you got called out for it right away.
Yeah, he called him right out.
I mean, they're still the right brand.
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full.
Hi, good. I
And
love
now
you,
salvation
Thank you so
awaits
much.
humanity.
You're welcome. So my parents, there were 4 of us kids, and my
What?
parents would go to these
You
little
can't do
roadside
anything with it
motels
now.
and take AAA booklets
We've
when
caught
we were
you.
younger. And
You're finished.
Our dad
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not
and then
good.
we'd get to the room, and we'd all sneak in the room. So one day,
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
You're going to have to pay for these kids.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
It's just so crazy that that's the way it used to be.
Used to pay by the person.
Do you think I'd take any pleasure had I been capable of accomplishing what I do not expect? Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
No, I swear to God, because you have to understand the places that my dad would let us.
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them.
Oh, yes.
But its true purpose was for good, and now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of
One
me.
I ever did with my dad was to go to Myrtle Beach.
Oh yeah,
I did the Myrtle Beach one.
Listening to
Yeah,
this
that drive was-
is making me understand
that's a
Shin's
long
point of
way.
view.
And he got pissed. He was pissed the whole time.
I told this before, but my family was notorious for this, you guys, because every summer we'd have Irish relatives come visit.
Do you
And
believe I
sometimes
did
en
this
masse.
all blindly?
Like sometimes the
Groping
entire
madly
family
in the
was
bodies of the
Irish.
innocent for
Yeah,
some
they all
unknown
lived
and
15 kids, right?
hallucinatory
Yeah.
secret.
So I just-
With
I
each
remember,
iteration, each
several
test
summers, and
conducted,
we didn't go all
I
the way to
identified
Florida.
flaws in the
the furthest
virus
we
and
would go was, like,
calculated their
Niagara Falls.
removal.
Yeah, we
I
always
have
had to
no
take
doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
Nasty
There
Niagara
are
Falls hotel rooms.
steps
No
being
brand
taken
name hotel,
as we
like
speak.
the local
Any miscalculations that might
And
exist
the
are
same
minor
thing, my
and will be
mom
addressed
and
shortly.
dad, like one of the couples, there'd be like, 4 moms and dads there, 4 like my aunts and uncles, we were all together. But one of the couples would go
This is
check into the
true.
room as if it was just the two of
I
them.
wish it could have been avoided.
then
It was easier and safer for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before the metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
No way! Everywhere. We had 17 people in
Your
one room.
errors
It
tunneled
was
into Fort
insanity.
Atlas and
It
could have
was-
killed
back then as a
everyone.
kid, it was so much fun.
Yeah.
Right?
Is that so?
With all your family. It was a blast. But I
It
think
seems
now
my
I'm like,
failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive
and then we'd have to take turns
development.
swimming, but because we couldn't all
Still,
be in the pool at the same time.
I bear the Brotherhood no ill will.
Do it in shifts, like you
My
tag each other
apologies for
off.
that.
Like, me and my cousin
They all
would
look
go.
the same.
Describe missing an arm. What's
Hey,
going
put on
on?
you have to go. The next guy has to put on the same trunks.
Oh my god, that's funny. Don't you think the workers at the hotel were like, come here, you think those are the same kids?
Like, I don't know, I'm pretty smashed right now.
I am sure I will be in time. As for the
I don't like the sound.
No one even watching. No, there's like an old guy behind the counter, right?
What do you call it? That it condemned? I have would it possible
After seeing what you
despise me if
But there were 17 Irish folks in one Niagara Falls.
I have no doubt.
That's supposed to sleep. That's maximum 4. Let's go to Paige in Boston.
Yes,
talking about how your
consider me.
parents'
I
cheapness
work
affected
here.
your life. Hi, Paige.
Hi.
So what's your comment?
I am at your disposal.
You can head out.
So in middle
I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoner. I'm sure the others are going to have a good work initiative.
Oh, you accidentally tossed it. You had to dive into a
There is
dumpster
nothing
to
left
try
for
and
you
find
here.
it.
I am certain your paladin and knight will extract any information they need once I am under guard at your fort.
there, the football team, and I have tears sobbing down my face because I'm so embarrassed. Oh, yeah, it was bad.
No, that is bad. My parents forced you to dive into a dumpster.
You should be
Someone
getting
said
back to
when,
Fort
we
Atlas
used to go
and
to the
shit.
buffet where you pay by age. I remember being the age of 5 for about 8 years, according to my mother. Yeah. I went and repeated this cycle when I told my daughter to tell the lady at Old Country Buffet that she was 8, even though she was 12. So you pay, like, how old
The
you are?
recovery
That's
team
how much
should
you
be on
pay?
their way.
I pay for a kid's visit.
Yeah,
to
it's
the
whatever the
buffet.
kids. I thought it was like if you're 5, you pay $5. If you're 8, you pay
I pay like $10 and adults paying 20 or
yeah, okay.
Yeah, they used to do that at like every buffet. Some buffets would be like kids eat free.
Yeah, I've done this. I've realized with my
I'll be
kids.
fine.
Sure, yeah.
You
Report
know,
back to the
because,
Paladin in the night
especially
as
at,
soon
like,
as you
theme
can.
parks and stuff. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
you
they
guys.
are.
So like a kids buffet or meal will be like $18.95, and the adults will be $39.95.
Yeah.
And that's when the kids would eat nothing but like 3 nuggets.
Exactly.
You know, a bit of mac and cheese. So I'm not gonna pay $40. No.
Yeah.
So I'm like, you are 7.
Good work,
Yeah.
Initiative.
You are 7 years old.
It makes it harder because Dave's kids are all 6'3".
Yeah, like me. He's a tall 7-year-old, I tell you.
That's a tall 7-year-old.
He grew a beard last week, so hot. I gotta take him to a doctor or something.
There's a 7-year-old that's gonna be 14 feet tall.
Good work in here.
Round it up.
I know, I'm sure it looked ridiculous because they have been big for years.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's just, I couldn't justify it. If they were going to eat a lot, totally, I understand. I should pay.
And the price difference sometimes is like it's $13 for the kid and it's $57.
The recovery
for the
team should be on their
adult,
way.
you know? And it's like, come on, man, how is it that different?
Because we got you some gross, mediocre prime rib we saw.
But I wonder if that, like, years from now, they'll be one of the people calling into a show like, yeah, my dad used to lie and make us say we were 7 when I was 12.
That's funny. You know, there's almost nothing
should be
worse
getting
than
back
when
to
you're
Fort
trying to
Atlas
hatch a
and
plan
shit.
like this, and then one of the kids doesn't get it. Where it's like, remember now, you're only 6 or you're only 7, and they're like, no, I'm 8 years old. I'm like, no.
Because they go through that phase where they want to be older.
I'll be fine. Report back to the Paladin in the night as soon as you can.
Some more text coming in here talking about how your parents' cheapness affected your life. Someone said I had an elementary school tie-dye project, and instead of buying me a new shirt, my 250-pound dad would just give me one of his old ones. There you go.
The recovery team should be on their way.
14 pounds. He just gave me a shirt.
Here you go, son. Have your shirt.
Oh, you need a shirt, do you? Here you go. This person said my mom would cut up Disney sheets and attach the characters to plain sweatshirts.
I'll be fine here.
Why?
Report back to the
It
Paladin in
was
the
so
night
sad
as soon
back
as you
then,
can.
but I just found one recently and I wore it to an ugly Christmas party. Ugly sweater Christmas party.
That's the saddest, craziest thing I've ever heard.
Because Disney sheets weren't cheap, right? Like could you get cheap Disney sheets?
You could, but
think of how many sweaters you can make out of one side of
Oh, okay, that's a good point, James.
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas and
you got
shit.
like a whole store's worth of sweatshirts available.
That's right.
Yeah.
Name a Disney character you want on there. Mickey Mouse, Goofy, Donald Duck. You got them all.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
Good point. James is with us, or Jeff, sorry, is with us here on the Dave and Chuck line. So your parents went more of the illegal route with you.
Yeah, we live in Windsor.
Good work in here, Initiate.
There's a store called Pace that used to be on Eureka Road. And before school, every year in September, before school, we go over there and get all our clothes for the whole year and just layer them on and take all the tags off.
Oh, to smuggle them across the border?
You should be getting back to Fort Atlas
My grandma
initiate.
would get 2 or 3 cartons of cigarettes, and then we'd have to stuff them all down in our sleeves. We came back across the border, and they'd say, anything to declare? My dad's like, nope, nothing at all, sir.
All the time. That
Good
was
work
what
in
it was
here.
like
It's a
growing
different
up
time
there.
then.
Siri.
It's like smuggling. Yeah, I bet you so many Canadian kids who are older now have that memory.
That's crazy.
It's different now. You can't get away with that stuff. But then it was a lot more loosey-goosey. 300-pound children in the back of every car.
The recovery team should be on their way.
Think of me what you will.
That's the way it was. My dad would bring.
We're the worst shoes you have, boy. Get the most garbage pair of shoes you've got.
No, they did, but this is where my dad's fear of like crossing
Get a
the
hold
border
of yourself.
and like, you know, he's so terrified of it, but he would be like, "You're gonna throw those shoes away. You're gonna
Eric,
put the new shoes on.
dead.
We're gonna scuff them
All
up."
because of your damn
So you
bones.
bring old shoes, like bring
You
old
can't show a
shoes,
little
throw 'em in the
compassion.
dust. You buy the new pair
Shut
of shoes
the hell
because they
up.
were like $50 cheaper in the States than they were in Canada growing up.
It's crazy.
Hey, now.
Chuck's dad did a lot, including
I
sitting
regret
for
what
timeshares
happened
just
to
to
me.
get them free
I
theme
truly
park
do.
tickets. Why I'm cheap now.
Like we're wasting
it is rubbed
time.
off. How cheap did your parents get? How did it affect you? Darren's with us
What?
next. Hi, Darren. Good morning.
There, that should disable these sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my fault. They never have been. Except by the mainframe. Look, there are next week's numbers.
They'll prepare to pay.
Anyway, my dad
There's
used
no
to
way.
love this buffet when I was a kid. He would make
Why
me take
didn't you tell us?
pieces of chicken
It's
that he
fair,
wrapped in a
Trigger.
napkin.
If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. Had to
Oh my
be sure.
God, so many. I still
The only
see
way
people
we
do that.
survive the next
I
week
phase,
is to
I mean,
take
the
it
last
out.
I haven't been a buffet in a long
You
time, but
want
when
us
we
to
were in
fight our
Vegas
way
2
out?
years ago, I saw people
We
shoving
don't have
stuff in
to.
a bag. They
In
brought
past
it all
years,
happens every time. They
we
brought
worked
zip
with
lines.
virus.
It's a
Terrible.
terrible thing.
Uploaded into the mainframe and it can take
Oh,
over.
it's
Shut
that
down the
is
system,
not being kept at
experiment,
the right temperature.
everything.
You can have pocket chicken.
let us out.
No, you cannot have pocket chicken.
EMS.
Just roaming around.
Won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
It's James from the Food Safety Team.
You can't go on like this. I'm in.
That's how you get to be a
For
gas
Nina.
station manager, guy.
Nina.
There you go. He's a notary and works at the
God,
CDC.
Hans?
Alex is listening in Lancaster,
Hi.
Pennsylvania, joining us on the Dave and Chuck lines. Hey,
right.
Alex, good morning.
Hey guys, Peter.
Penis, talking about
What
how
the hell?
your cheap parents affected your life.
Sure.
Yeah, so growing up, we
Here's
had
what
a
I need
store
from you.
nearby. My mom
We
would
move
go
on
to the
Saturday,
pet store
just
to
before
get
the quarter
fish,
change.
antibiotics, and
Be
give it to
ready.
us when we got sick.
Sensor discrepancy detected in
I've said
the
enough.
overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm.
You breathe underwater?
Done.
You got gills on your ass
Have a
when you breathe
good week,
underwater?
everyone.
No,
Dismissed.
got none of the superhuman stuff. Just gave us fish antibiotics. Never did
My goodness. No, if you
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn.
Aquaman in Pennsylvania, thanks for
I
listening.
should never have allowed Timon to convince me to stay with West End. They shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panamanian variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the
This person said my
FEV
mom was so
abandoned
cheap for
all
a
that.
few years. All our Christmas gifts were
Awesome
in black
potential
garbage
of the
bags.
virus. What it could do with
You can get the
harms
gift
to
we
those
asked
same
for, but she
ends.
said the wrapping paper was a waste of money, and you can reuse a black garbage bag.
You know, I wonder if that's like cheapness or laziness.
Small
That is a
minded
dream of some
bureaucrats
people
of
to
the
just
pet
put
scientists.
it all in one bag and then
Keys
you
to
hold up the
human
wrap
evolution.
Dollar store gift bags were
Dr.
invented.
Khan,
Right? Now it's just
disgrace
buy
to that
those and
title,
throw them in there.
took over.
I think I had a friend
Even
that was
those
like that. He would
miserable
get all his
goals were
gifts
cast
in
aside
one
in
single
favor of
bag.
the perverse,
And it was
infecting the
like a
water
Santa
supply of
sign.
Huntsville just to observe the
Someone said I
effects.
needed black
Why?
ballet slippers for my
We knew the
recital.
virus in its
So my
current state
parents
produced
just spray
horrors.
painted my
Had we
pink
been looking
ones.
for a cure,
I almost killed
perhaps it
myself
could
on
have been
stage because
justified.
of the paint.
But Khan had no such interest.
You know it never dried.
He did it because he
It
could.
never dried.
Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately.
My dad borrowed a boat
belated
from his construction
resignation
job
does
and
me
took us
little
on a
credit.
camping
And
trip
law.
across the Detroit River to Belle Isle. All we had to eat was Vienna
He does
sausages.
seem pretty
And we would get kicked off the island by the park rangers.
Research log,
This was in the
Dr.
70s.
Edgar Blackburn.
Doesn't.
Turds were still
I'll be
Under
fine.
any other
Report back to
circumstance,
the Paladin in the night as soon as you
begin
can.
recording these before my work is even
Going on the turd trip?
I developed this habit during my graduate studies. A tool probably ease much to retain my insights and to preserve my failures. Here, when nothing about what I have to undertake is normal, I break
Nick's in
tradition.
Tampa. Nick talking about how your two parents affected your life.
Posterity
Yeah, so
requires
it
this.
was actually my grandparents.
What I'm about
They
to
did
do
want to take
will
my
almost
brother and I
assuredly
to
make
a
of me
fish
a
fry that they
villain
were
in the
having
eyes
some
of many.
local club that they were at when we were
My
growing up.
work is
So they
distasteful.
decided they were going to take me and my brother
Must
to
be
a burger
conducted in
shack
secret.
and pick us up
Here,
some burgers and some fries.
for whatever person may one
Put it
day
in
hear
the
this.
oven on low heat. and
I
let
say
it
for the
brown
record
and put everything in
what
there.
I will
So
do,
it actually caught fire.
I do out of love.
We were waiting for it.
An unselfish love that knows no rest, not for a person. Nor will a shaved deceased spouse or lost child motivates me. Humanity is my love. Though none would accuse me of excess sentiment. We are a species tormented by the ravages of the great war. Natives to vermin, beyond existence. Rubble.
When I was about 10, we,
The mistakes of my past are written on the face of every survivor, living in fear of the mutated horrors that spawn in the wasteland. I can correct this. I must. We are not meant to live like this. There is a way forward to free us from the horrors I created. Yet I fear the failures that lie between me and the future I see. They will be many, and they will cause a great deal of pain before I am done. The sins of West Tech must be undone. The price will be extreme, but it must be paid. If my life is included in that price, I will pay it gladly. I record this log not to seek forgiveness. I neither deserve nor require it. I ask only that you, my hypothetical listeners, know that the things to come are not the product of ill intent or a sadistic mania. One day, good will come of the evil I am set to do. I hope that you are there to see it. Stand and long.
Thank you. I give him my kids those ideas, I will admit.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 140. I can feel the end approaching. The equations fall into place. I can see the shape of it. The perfected FEC. My restless dreams. That vision of the goal is the only succor now.
Parents almost passed out.
What I have done to reach it can never be washed away.
You don't know what's going on over there. You suspect him.
I have been right. But that is small comfort. I give them numbers now. And try not to listen when they speak to me. Pleading. I prefer to sedate them, removing them from the holding cells. Unconscious, they cannot weep or stare accusingly at me. I cannot make them understand that we are alike part of a greater destiny. They think me inhuman, uncaring. I know I would be no different were all roles reversed.
Very weird. Audrey's in Naples. Hey, Audrey.
I do not blame them for hating me. I lie in my cot at night and see their faces. I remember them all, and wait for sleep to carry me to the visions of when I can finally stop. Final candidate number 3 is ready for verification. I am within 2, perhaps 3 iterations of success. Will I be able to sleep untroubled when this is over? Punishment for what I have done will be a mercy. Freeing me and long.
down on the seat.
All right, yeah. Crawl into the stall, but put toilet tissue on the seat. After you got everything crawling all over your seat protector down, even though you're covered in urine.
You already sucked it all.
Mark's in Tampa. Hey, Mark.
Hey, how you doing?
We're doing good, man. What's your comment?
Love the show, guys.
Thank you.
Anyway, my back in the day, our big thing was Converse high tops in school.
Yeah.
You know, if you had a with somebody, they cost about $13.99 back then.
Yeah.
And however, my mother would go to Kmart and get the $2.99 they would get a rip across it after the first day. And then on the inseam, it would rip across there after the first day. So my mother, my dad was an AC guy, so we had plenty of duct tape. And she would wrap the toes, that rubber thing around my toes back on and send me to school.
Those beta types are tough.
I'm sure. First of all, you had the $2.99 shoes. Yeah. And then they had to be duct taped. That's what happens. They're not worth cobbling. No, they're not. They're not. But they only last about 6 hours. I didn't know they made like disposable shoes. That's basically what they were.
Basically.
Yeah, it was like emergency shoes. Like when you think about making a cheap version of Converse, which at the time they're already just cheap as it gets. Yeah. Like they're very little material. Canvas.
I'm sure those shoes smelled real chemical-y.
Like that. Oh yeah, straight from a poisonous plant. Oh, for sure. Back then there weren't as many regulations. No, yeah. There's $2.99 poison shoes. Yeah. $2.99 poison shoes. They'll rip your toes right off you. Trey's in Boston. Trey, what's your story?
Yeah, so, ripcord. So my parents were cheap, and I staples put in my head after my buddy hit me in the head with a golf club. Instead of taking me back to the ER, the doctor's office, and pay the copay, they decided to take Oragel, rub it on my head, and pull out the staples themselves.
They did surgery on you? Homemade surgery? Staples.
Yep, pretty much.
How's the head looking now?
Well, when I cut my hair, you can see a scar down the side of my head.
Oh yeah. Oh wow.
The mutant attack was my first time in real combat.
I have been fully compliant with your question. Threats are not required.
With everything you've done, you're lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Oh, homemade surgery. Jeez. If you thought your parents were cheap, this is probably making you feel better. Dude, I mean, like, my dad would save a buck here and there, but he never ripped staples out of my head.
Initiate, you've come at the right time. We've been talking to Dr. Blackburn and going over Scribe Valdez's report on what you found in Vault 96.
This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
First one, though, a vegan woman in Italy.
What? Get out of here. You serious?
She threatened to stab her mother for making a meat sauce.
Well, you get the hell out of here.
She wasn't thrown out of the country.
Go ahead and just start swimming. You're about 2 steps away from...
If all he had done was create more super mutants, I would agree. The Scribe's report just adds more crimes to the list.
It's not that simple. Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
Oh, I'm thinking about it right now.
The smell of her mom cooking it was enough to set off a domestic disturbance that ended with the mother being threatened with a kitchen.
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle from groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No, it could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
Slow simmered for hours using a variety of meats, including...
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and to convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Yeah, like vegans the worst it could be over there. Yeah.
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. poetically appropriate. Would you not agree?
Like vegetables so much? Fights kept escalating, always over food.
Yes.
And then this
If the
48-year-old
doctor's
vegan just
associates are
snapped and
preparing
threatened
to
stab her
distribute
mom.
the virus, we have
She
to
said
put
she
our
was
emotions
exasperated
aside
by the
here
smell of
and
the
get to
meat
them
sauce
before they
simmering for
can.
hours and hours in
Blackburn's
their small
punishment,
apartment, so she grabbed a
whatever
knife
its
and said, "I've
form,
had enough."
can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I'll have to cook it when I get home.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Yeah, the mom probably
We are
like,
now
defended
Elder
herself with a
Maxon came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We'll need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Mother 500 euros in compensation.
Very
Your mother
well.
is 69.
If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time to lose. See you there.
I mean, I understand, like, you don't want animals to die or be hurt in any way, and I get it. But man, how does that happen in Italy?
I feel like if I were like a multi-millionaire, I would go find an old Italian lady.
Just be like, hey, I related to you.
That's where I spend all my time
I'd
living.
be like, I'll pay you to just cook meat sauces all
Yeah,
day.
exactly. You don't want to. You don't want like a chef or anything. You want
Like an old
grandma. You want a grandma.
Right.
Oh, absolutely.
Give her like the best life you can.
In Italy was this place where the old mom was still cooking in the kitchen in the restaurant.
Yeah.
7.5.
Amazing. Find like an Italian mom through some unfortunate event. Doesn't have anybody.
Right. Adopt
And then
an Italian mom.
adopt an Italian grandma.
I love that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Around here too. Little mystery. Yeah. I got a lot of Italian friends. You can't even understand what she did.
Hell,
Like a giant meatball comes out.
His eyes had stopped bleeding. It hadn't happened again.
Can you imagine you're with somebody and then all of a sudden their eyes start bleeding? I don't know what to do at that point.
Yeah, just.
I'm assuming you're dying.
I run screaming.
You know, like that you're just something inside of you has burst and you don't know it yet, but this is one of your last moments.
Yeah, that's what you gotta think.
You know,
so small, bloody eyes.
So weak.
What?
Japan next. We've heard, unfortunately, it happens from time to time.
Go ahead and hide, leader.
times over the legal limit. 10. That's why it's 10 times, or is he? He must be a big like more than driving a car, right?
God. Stop giving me fucking power.
Luckily, they got him before the flight. Yeah. Right? The airline said the pilot was arrested Sunday at Heathrow. Wine and a pitcher of beer. Whoa. Pitcher. Whoa. He was ordered detained. The flight was delayed over an hour as they had to hurry to find him. Pick any one of those three. And pitcher of beer myself. Bombed. Now that I don't.
Shit, I should have just brought that and been like, yo, stuff in there.
Someone needs. We gotta get off this plane. You really do at that point.
Breakfast.
You should immediately.
Breakfast
just
would have been better.
Hello.
It's literally the worst. I'd rather eat the brain.
That thing would be going off. Like it would sound just like 100 of them going off. No thanks. All right. While we're speaking of flying, what's the dirtiest part of an airplane cabin? Everywhere. They did a big investigation. The CBC in Canada looked at which surfaces contained the most bacteria. 100 samples. All the places that were swabbed contained levels of
somehow. I had some little high chair baby thing that came across my gut that squeezed me dry.
Was I here the whole time? I never
Change a tampon.
And loose condoms have been found.
Well, I wonder sometimes if that's just like the guy just or drugs pulled it out of their butt.
And I can't wipe the headrest off. I look like a psycho. I'm wiping the whole area out.
They sell some things, but again, if you buy anything, you look like a psycho because they sell headrest covers you can slip on
They
there.
sell a whole thing that goes over the whole thing.
Again, you can barely fit in to even do anything
You know
in
what
those
though?
planes.
I don't listen. If I went on a plane and I saw someone they puff
Yeah, I
something
would
out and they put
understand,
it
I
on,
guess.
I get why. I mean, I'm not gonna do it, you know, but I understand it.
These are new boots, too.
Other people's heads.
I lean my head back all the time.
Yeah, my disgusting head is all over everything. Turn that air up to The funny thing for my last flight with you guys was like the lady was like, "You need to put your seat up," and I was like, "Okay." What's up? There was no difference between the up and back position. No. That seat was wild.
Stay where we can see.
Last time I threw the back of the seat in front
No
of me.
need for that tone. I have not run away thus far, have I?
Right?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard.
At least it wipes that area.
My fiance fell asleep on the tray table on our flight from California to Boston. So like face on the tray.
Yes.
She ended up in the ER. Her face got so swollen from some bacteria. Like MRSA. She got like MRSA from the tray table.
I was sleeping on the tray table myself because I upgraded my seat.
Everything under control, Initiate.
The seat worked.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
And they say typically they don't have time to touch
We should
any of
keep
that
moving.
stuff. And even if
As you
something
wish.
is known
I
to
am
like
your
someone
prisoner,
like
after
Rocktree is
all.
disgusting,
I have little
they say
choice
they
in the
don't
matter.
have cleaners on board. So it's just they have
Certainly.
Let's
water
move
from the
out.
aircraft and a napkin. That's all they use to clean stuff.
You know what? That doesn't clean it. That doesn't clean anything. No, you know what that does? It's just spread it around. It just spreads. I always figured that every day it's like leather pants and some That's a bad description, you guys.
Edgar.
Yeah, that's so. Yeah,
Edgar, who are these people?
Try not to
What
shove
happened to
too
the
much stuff
guards?
in those seat pockets.
The guards are dead, Dr.
The
Farhan.
smartest move I've ever seen
This
anyone
is
make
the
was
Brotherhood
look at
of
that
Steel.
pocket and say,
I have been their
no.
guest
You knew
since
that
they
phone was
discovered
gonna
our
get way
project.
too close to your face.
Regrettably,
Yeah, after that,
they
I was like,
object
yeah,
to
I'm
what
gonna
we
be
are doing.
talking on it, looking at it, something could hop
We will
off.
not be intimidated. This facility is secure. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
Well, you know, you're just flying. You're just
Yes,
lucky
sir.
that
Gonna
when
finish
you
the
fly, that the
storyline.
person next to you doesn't smell really bad.
Shit
So
got
you're
crazy
very
while you were
lucky. Every time, if you sit down and the person doesn't smell, you should just count your blessings.
7 years at the airport. No one ever.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
That's it. But they don't clean it.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible.
It was like running behind.
We're helping
and they turned
people
it
this
over in
time.
less than 2 minutes. Yeah. It landed, everybody got off, and then they were like, "Get on, everybody on!" It was like,
Well, no.
there's like that.
Not as such,
that
but
that people cake.
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain. Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each case.
Yeah, I don't want to think about the red eye that we back in the day. Yeah.
of course not.
I will
What
say,
West
well,
Tech
that's
did
the thing. So
was
it was
a
a red
terrible
eye. It was
mistake.
disgusting.
An affront
It was
to
from
science.
1951.
They didn't care.
It was like,
And they did it just to see
old,
what
like
happened.
The
We're trying to
seats and
help
stuff
people.
Were, like, cracked. Like,
This will make people safe again.
so my seat wouldn't go
Dr.
back.
Jane
I couldn't
is
recline. It was
enthusiastic,
stuck in the up.
but it's true.
I took it
We are
apart.
not doing this just to satisfy our curiosity. We're advancing science itself. The cost doesn't matter. No offense to Dr. Jane, but West Tech wasn't doing science. They were only burning ants with a magnifying glass by comparison.
It was clear. It was just completely broken. did. I totally, like, Lisa was like, you can use the pocket. I'm like, no. Yeah, it was nice because he was like, Lisa, I'm not trying to say that your pockets are...
We've run the simulations. All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
Really, like, what a nightmare I was going through that.
We're confident in the formulation.
Fucking sounds.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing. A large-scale release will provide a representative sample. Science needs vision, like Dr. Blackburn's, like ours. Let's not let testing hold us back.
Doesn't I feel like a jerk, but I have a small package of cleaning wipes in my purse.
Well,
we used to carry them when we traveled
sure.
with our kids when they were small.
It might seem hasty, but...
No buts.
Don't be such a pushover, Janie. No, wait. I've also had my doubts.
See, now we're good.
Perhaps we should discuss this after all.
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
Sick after I went
I
grocery shopping.
want to
So,
avoid
like, to
violence.
me, I'm like, I'm okay.
But
I've
that's
never been
always on the
sick
table,
going there.
as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage.
I've been sick after.
Let him go. Please,
Because it's
let him go,
disgusting.
or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
Like every year after Vegas.
This fucker wants
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
Yeah, I was at the casino the other night playing poker, and the guy said...
Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true?
Edgar,
You'll have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
Legos that have been played with. Yeah, it was great. They should be. I think they do clean them. I think they do clean them. But I think some places just their chips are.
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human. I assure you, I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
We cannot seriously be considering this.
But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave,
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Yeah, it's minimal. So bad.
Yeah, just clean your own area. That's what you have to do. I'm doing that next time.
You have to.
I'm done.
I'm done too. 1 year.
Hand sanitizer, wipes.
Yeah, 3 years. 3
now that that is over with. Nellie, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success. I will give it to them myself.
So bad.
Edgar,
Something
wait!
you wouldn't think that would be taken from your house, but maybe in West Virginia things are different.
Number one, I don't have a house.
Oh, shit, I'm gonna tuck sit here now.
One burglary case in Huntington, West Virginia has left the victim and neighbors dumbfounded. Barry Hyder went to his daughter's wedding. One of the happiest moments of his life was followed by one of the most bizarre moments when he returned home, though. He said,
I am sorry, but this must happen.
someone had climbed
You
through
will
the
see,
window into his
and then
house.
there will be no
The place
more
was
debate.
ransacked. There had been a leak in his bathroom,
Edgar,
so he'd been planning to
please.
remodel it and install a brand new toilet.
Let's talk about this.
The toilet was sitting in a box in his living room, so they stole
You've
that brand
signed
new
your
toilet.
death warrant, Blackburn.
They sold
I will test the sample on myself and be proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter.
That's fair. On himself, I can live with that.
I'm going in. Ready the task.
How desperate are you that you
We
steal
should
a
have
toilet
executed
of
him
all
when we had the
No,
chance.
Shin, shut the fuck up.
Now is not the time.
Neighbors are
Find
confused
a way
too.
in
Ones
quickly.
that don't understand why
There's
someone
no
would steal
time to
his
waste.
toilet. Very sad for someone to break into somebody's house and steal a toilet.
I think they just broke in.
Well, if he's just doing it on
What can we
himself.
take?
That was it. That
He's up and moving to Tennessee to be with family now.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure. Code Ascension.
Initiating.
So here is a
All of you, this isn't right.
A 73.
What's this? No. What's happening? This copy. The figures were correct.
He says.
Incredible. You weren't fucking.
Careful, this room is wrecked. There are hazards everywhere.
This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
Glycyrhism.
Fucking love the
Glycyrhism, which occurs naturally in black licorice, could prompt heart problems.
Yeah, that was a fucking tough one, man.
The FDA
Glad,
just released this last
So do you think like
glad you did this test it for that. I hope that wasn't the big decision I had to make and I fucked it up.
black licorice.
I should have known.
so gross.
I did know.
Yeah, what's crazy about black licorice is
We
like,
weren't
I love
ready.
the flavor in a candy.
I owe you an
Actual
apology.
Black licorice is some of the most disgusting
Our work
stuff
was a failure.
I love that flavor.
Any good it might have done was a mirage.
Black jelly beans.
I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I had used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
For unspecified damages.
How much was he eating? Like a pound a week?
A full-size bag a week.
It's crazy.
He's a revolting human being. I'd throw out his case just for eating black licorice.
I guess one bag a week
like a
is
lot.
God, people probably eat one bag a night.
Amish licorice a week.
What's Amish?
I must admit that I am powerless before you. If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through. The way is open. We await your judgment.
I don't even know where you get it.
It's like a think they've stopped productions, but this whole sob story sounds like a trap.
We can verify that once the area is secure and send prescribed
Yeah, licorice is just not one of those places. I mean, if I've got Twizzlers in the house, they're gone. They're gone fast.
Twizzlers I eat if they're around, and most of the time
You've
they're
arrived.
the fattest I've
Please.
ever been. Like a young,
Hear me out.
fat, don't
We
eat
are
out.
scientists.
Twizzlers became
Our
straws.
work is all we have to give to this broken world. We truly hope to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end.
Just being like really,
There is so much good that we can still do, please.
Right, yeah, that's what I was trying to.
Spare us your wrath.
Why does it sound like you're giving up?
Yep.
We weren't that far off. Just a tweak here or there.
If I may interrupt, I agree with everything Dr. Farha has to say. Despite how it looks, we are not evil people. We wish
The
only
women in
to better
Seattle, they say, are
humankind.
gloomy, and the guys are socially
Knowing
awkward.
that, what are your intentions
So
with
it's not
us?
a good place to find love. Other cities with love trouble: San Jose, California, Phoenix, Portland, Denver, and Philly.
I
They
hope
discovered
that's
the
not
women
a
believe
threat.
All men are jerks.
The Brotherhood
according to this
exists to
survey,
keep humanity
and
safe.
all the men believe
And
that's a
your
compliment.
work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out,
Do you consider that a
countless
compliment? Not if
people
you're a
could
good
have
dude.
died.
No,
We can't allow you to continue experimenting.
no, it's really odd.
Wait, Shin.
I've been called much
It's
worse.
clear that we
They
can't
also
just
ask
let them
people for
go.
the true
But their
signs of
knowledge
love,
could
like
be
not the
valuable
links
to
of
the
like a
Brotherhood
few
and the people of Appalachia.
Just like
Blackburn
real
was the
answers,
ringleader,
like what
but
really
he's
is love to
gone.
you? Here's
We
what they
know
say.
nothing about the
Being
others,
quiet
and of
in the
all
morning while
people,
you get
you
ready
and I
for
shouldn't fault
exercise.
anyone for
Now,
trying to make a
caring enough
difference.
to
He's
not
right.
slam a cupboard door.
I can.
And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes, so you refuse to forgive others too. When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on. We're not killing anybody. We will bring them back to Fort Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
A wise compromise. I'm willing to cooperate. You, the angry one. Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating. In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't need your knowledge if you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please!
I got us a trip for 2027.
Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other.
Don't make any plans.
There's still much that we haven't told you about our work. And we know little about your brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. I have no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter. By all means, we won't be going anywhere.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I just want not to do that. She'll never do that because she'll be nervous that you would.
I would never try and plan it.
No.
Other signs of real love: taking them out for a meal. That's a pretty easy one.
I never intended to hurt anyone.
For them.
Dr. Blackburn was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers.
Traveling long
It was
distance
only
to
later
see
that...
them.
But by
Being
then...
totally comfortable sitting there in silence with them. That's a real
Please
sign.
understand, we were
And
so
accepting the
close.
other person's
It could have ended any day.
You know
And
they're
everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
It's called love or settling.
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula. We can implement new safety measures, animal experiments on thorough waste disposal. We're so close to improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
Some cops in Germany went from responding to a potentially
They are
horrific
good people.
situation, what they thought it could be.
Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares about Nellie particularly. The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born different into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn, well, the world has lost a visionary intellect.
Just a
It's a
consensual
shame.
German bondage session.
Oh, sure. Just being Germans. You mean just normal German?
Please don't let this work.
Ivy didn't mean to disturb you. It's a simple time of day.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true? Oh wow, that's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat. I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because I've got two of those, but they're mine.
Join us and let us tie you up and use the nightsticks.
Yeah, let's turn this three-way into a five-way.
Well, their uniform
Wrong.
and position
It's
of power
all
would
wrong.
have been like
We ran the models,
sweet
but
for
the
their
models were wrong.
nomination.
I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work. We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
But they did put in there that they were offered to join in. No charges were filed. They weren't
What
doing
about them?
anything
Yeah.
illegal. They were just having
Like,
What?
consensual German bondage sex.
Well, once I finish this mission.
So, a quick question here, if you want to chime in. What's the most outrageous thing you've seen on the job?
That's the flying
Maybe
squirrel.
you've been asked to be a part of the threesome or moresome.
Is that any worse than being human? Because Dr. Jane says all life is sacred. You'd probably come to that regardless, right?
954-6969 as I start digging this underground German techno.
To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
What would you do? So, German cops Chuck and Andy.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional? Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met.
Before they even got the question out, I would have ripped my shirt off and said, touch
Okay, I guess.
He's crazy.
Jamie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. She's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated. You're not really gonna kill us, are you? I'm awfully young to die. You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
Wednesday spanky sex.
Not a huge fan of her. Yo, what up, buddy?
What questions do you have for me?
These motherfuckers.
Or has your party made a decision?
Think you would have considered joining in?
Probably.
Yeah?
What ran through my mind? I guess it depends on how hot the people involved were, yeah.
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say, a formula to increase muscle bulk or to repel radiation. In fact, I hear serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region. I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it. It went too far.
Let's head to the lines here.
And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person from being experimented on.
Oh, I said what's going on. Oh, fuck, I just hit one. I said what's going on. I was leaning back.
That's weird. That is a weird thing.
There was no one interested in listening. I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
Well.
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps.
What the fuck?
As wasteland survivors do.
Working
She was more interested in my research notes than my
That's all you
leftovers.
seem to be doing.
So, I took her in. Taught her what I know. I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
Well, that's very kind of you, but... Let's see what Shin has.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished.
Let's see what's
It wouldn't be
going on
right
with
to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they could kill in the future.
How about that?
The Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia, and of the world. That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for
This is
discussion.
exactly the time and the place.
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
Accept it. Accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since. For them, I have to do better. The raiders on the expedition route. Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed
That's
instead.
not your fault, man. Shit happens.
The outcome is more important than the intent.
No.
What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me. Some things are a lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take. As much as we may want to believe otherwise. The rocket launchers. The ones we found at the crater and foundation. We had secured those weapons from a military facility with the intent of keeping them safe. Brotherhood hands only, but there was a town being attacked by raiders. I thought that equipping the townspeople would give them a better chance. It didn't work. The town was taken over, and the weapons fell into raider hands. It's my fault that happened. I vowed to never make a mistake like that again. Despite that vow, Initiate Norland still died on my watch. I can't let the past keep repeating itself. I can't give those scientists another chance to harm innocent people.
You're not gonna. It sucks. Like, he seems like a good guy. Got a lot of anger, but
there's nothing to get over. I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now. That's why I'm making a better decision today. You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless. Then I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did. Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions. It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now, only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary.
Really? See, I don't know if clicking the top one's gonna initiate him killing.
This is bigger than all of us.
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence. Your methods were cruel and wrong, but no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right. Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit.
That's true.
This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already? I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin.
I hope it isn't.
Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the Brotherhood will become what it should be, with or without Shin. The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work. These are smart people. They just need to be pointed to the... I hope you can see.
Those who commit... It wouldn't be the Brotherhood of... I don't see what a... So we either ignore them... This is bigger.
Alright, here we go.
What questions do you have for me? And what has your organization decided? That's relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world. Rather than murder,
Unfortunately, they're both brainwashed by the Brotherhood.
Mission.
That's honestly
And
not
we will
what they
do
want
it
to do.
without
They want to
barbarians
fucking
like
own the
you.
world.
On that point, we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The elders need to know about our failures. All of them. It will be my honor to give that report in person.
Okay, bye. I mean, he's a great guy and all, but can we just kill him? Oh, we can.
The elders won't stop us, Shin.
So it comes to this.
Hand over your arms. God, he didn't stand a fucking chance. You know what? I'm gonna do him a solid. All lowercase. No apostrophe. Oh. Nice, there we go. I'll always keep that with me. You were a good man, Shin. Sucks you just didn't. Close your fucking mouth. No.
Shin. I'm sorry.
We are grateful.
Yeah, overall, like I don't
work
trust
we do
Vault Tech.
next
I don't
could
trust the
still change the
Enclave. I don't
world.
trust the Brotherhood.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then
I get the
we can
Raiders. They're just
discuss
trying to
everything that's
survive.
happened.
They do some pretty fucked up shit though, so I don't support that. Foundation, they seem pretty fine. They seem like the nicest fucking clan we've ever run into. But I agree. In the terms of the Brotherhood of Steel, they would want to preserve the knowledge of these people. And they were under the influence of what's his nuts, and now that they can be put on the right track, I feel like we can accomplish great things. Like not releasing a deadly virus into the fucking rivers. Idiots. Food and drink in me. Get rid of that. Oh, didn't mean to drop the beer. Fuck it, why am I walking? I'm just gonna fast travel. Worst part is I gotta do this all over again on PC. This has been like a fucking 20-hour storyline. Okay, maybe not that long. How long have I been playing today? Oh fuck, 7.5 hours. Shit, probably. Did I stream this yesterday? I don't think so.
I can do more than just fight. How do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Alright, so probably about 14-hour storyline. That ain't bad.
The Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow.
break the
Friends,
news to everyone.
initiates, faces new and old. I'm glad to see you today. But I'm afraid the occasion is somber. First, I'll start with the assurance that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed. But it was not without sacrifice. Knight Shin is no longer with us. I will be frank about what happened. Following a disagreement on how we should proceed with the mission, Shin opened fire on me.
Well, yeah, because I
was
play this on
forced
PC
to
and
ensure
Xbox.
that the values and unity
So
of our
there's
brotherhood would
achievements
live
for
on.
it now, so I've gotta
It came at a great cost.
do the whole storyline again so I can finish this mission.
Well, we had
on
our
PC
differences.
and get the
I
achievement
still
on
had
PC.
respect for his loyalty, however misplaced it may have been.
And you get a
One
lot
my
of cool
greatest
weapons from
regrets
it, so
will
I'm
be
gonna
my
do
failure
the
to get
opposite
him to see
options that I
things from
could
my
on
perspective.
PC, and then see if I get different weapons or the same weapons, etc. Wow, that sounded terrible.
Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Absolutely. I want to see this in third person. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I didn't mean to puke.
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us. Now everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
See, I like her a lot better than I like Shin. Although when we were on that mission, he opened up a bit. He seemed like a good person, but
So, Knight Shin is gone. I can't
did
believe
she
it.
like him?
I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done.
It's only because the Bethesda gods willed it that way, my dear. Oh, nice. I can romance.
Well, that's going a bit far, isn't it? But it's a very nice thing to
Well,
say.
okay, maybe I was a little too eager there.
Thank you.
Oops.
I'm going to keep doing my job. With one officer down, there's going to be a lot of slack to pick up. There's still a lot more I'd like to
Don't
see out
remember,
there,
I'm here
but
for
right
you.
now, I need to support the Brotherhood. Things are gonna get a lot looser around here. Paladin Romani never believed in strict regulations. She's going to focus on recruitment and outreach. Well, if you can find the time.
What do you mean by that?
Don't mention it. As the resident scribe, it's my job to keep things functioning around here. Until next time.
Oh, Houston.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh,
You can
gosh.
lead the recruits, girl.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm alright. I don't do well with really big changes. Like, for example, my boss dying.
Well, shit happens.
I think I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Knight Shin.
Oh, look at that. He came for my inauguration. Hi.
Knight Shin. Oh, I'm sorry. Congratulations, Knight Errant. Oh, I'm sorry. Congratulations,
Hit him
Night
with the
Aaron.
heart. Thanks for joining, buddy.
Did
Oh,
that
Dorsey.
really just happen? I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but to come to blows, real actual bullets? It must have been way worse than I thought.
It was, Dorsey. It was.
Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here. Oh, I agree wholeheartedly. Look forward to it, even. Whatever reorganization we need to do, I'm sure it'll shake out into something even better than what we've got right now. Paladin Romani is the leader I want to follow. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it.
Congratulations.
See you around, Knight Errant.
Congratulations on your promotion, Night Aaron.
Thank you. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you here, Marty.
We owe this victory to you, Night Aaron.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel? You deserve it. Don't let the Wasteland tell you otherwise. Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it. I'm mournful. I truly hoped that Shin would never make me, but what happened was necessary. Even now, I would do it again if I had to. Take your time. You're a topic of celebration today.
Oh, no.
Enjoying the hors d'oeuvres?
The hors d'oeuvres.
Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victorium.
Ad Victorium. Give me your arms. Man, they give me way...
Knight Shin. I'm sorry.
Hellcat
Congratulations.
Bro. That looks dope. Whoa. Fucking hell. Fuck is that? Oh, that's a my random build up. That's the Hellcat. That bitch. Let's get the fuck back to my crib. Do, 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 do. So I wonder if I can now craft legendary Hellcat armor. That'd be pretty sick. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I got that already. Oh no. What happened? Shin's laser, man. We'll fucking throw you in there. Make sure I never get rid of you. if I can legendary
in deploying the following morale initiatives: cheer, joy, holly, and jolly. Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action, shake belly like a bowl full of jelly, is unavailable at this time.
Alright. Hit it with the 1-star first.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Chameleon, okay.
Scanning for lives, boys and girls. Scanning, scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Yeah, nice. Got that one. I don't want it. I want legendary power armor. Yeah, I'm getting off after this anyways, brother. Thanks for stopping in. You have fun in that meeting.
This unit will not be accepting requests to sit on Santa's lap.
I was wondering if you were coming back.
Apologize for the inconvenience.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Wait, have I missed that many?
Complete. Ready to make list. Ready to check twice.
Get my shit from this. Aww. Wait, did they raise the cap limit again? Or was it 35,000 that they raised it to? Fuck, I honestly can't remember. Alright, well that's it for me. I'm heading off. Everyone, thanks for watching. Oh fuck. Didn't realize I had all these people watching on Facebook. What's up everyone? You know I can stay on for a bit longer. So let me see what's popping. Well, nobody's going to that, looks like. So you know what? 1 second. I can back out, load in my other character, and do my fucking Foundation daily. Oh, batteries are low. Are you playing Pokemon over there? Are you really? Very nice. You put a incense on? Oh, just going through your Pokemon? Very nice, very nice. What's going on, everyone? In case some of you missed it, just finished the Brotherhood quest line. Went with Madani or Nadani or whatever the fuck her name was. Great quest line. Honestly, whew, had a lot of fun with that. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you do it. If it disconnects me here. That's it. Nice. Got lucky. Aw, come on.
I've got my... Finally. The last function. If you can get it...
I got
Excellent. I can show you...
Alright, let's get it. Oh fuck. Hopewell Cave. Hope he's qualified to deal with a Deathclaw. Such a nice, unassuming place. Hopewell Cave. You're like, oh, cool, could go for a picnic here. Ha! Your fuck guts ripped out by this bitch. Is he in there? I hear a bobblehead. Right? No? Whoa, that's cool. I've never seen him slide down the wall like that. He always comes out of the ground. That was pretty cool. Sorry. Stupid plant. Oh yeah, there is a bobblehead up there. Okay. How the fuck do I get back up there? Okay. God damn you, just stay up there. Fallout's not a good platformer, needless to say. Oh my God. Come on, come on. Stay up. Okay. Alright, gotta cross to there. What's next? Up there, I guess. Perfect. Oh. Now I'm a little overweight, not great. All that work just for an intelligence one. God damn. Well, in case anyone wants to know where that was. Hopewell Cave. Got a guide on my YouTube channel with a bunch of them. Magazine locations. Check it out, Pandora's Xbox. Yes, it is. Oh, yes. Give me those rads. Back this way then. Yep, up here. Whoa! What the fuck you got? All right. Head back to Ward. How are you lovely people doing today? All right, let's give Ward his osmosis kit.
Looks like it might rain later.
Derek and I can finally settle down. Put down my guns.
I see you have a... The quicker you recover our missing equipment, the better. You know, we have a few dozen extra.
Oh my god, I hate when that happens.
I see you have a... You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. You know, we have a few dozen extra of these osmosis kits, but that's beside the point. It's the principle that matters.
Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water ice at Sunny's.
Forgot I spent all my treasury notes. Take y'all on an adventure. Show you some bobbleheads. Some magazines. First, I need some Twizzlers. Sorry, I went a little quick there. So when you spawn in, if you come over here, usually a bobblehead on top of here. And then yeah, you go over there, over to the porta potties. Second one, usually a magazine. Now let's go over here. Another magazine. And then we'll head to this big boy. Bobblehead. And cap stash. Usually right there. Remember, the stuff won't always be here. Somebody could have picked it up before, or it just might not have spawned. Happens all the time. This magazine, really rare. Usually never here. It's on the second last prize stand. Head to the back. Come in here. Look at that. I'm getting a good run this time. Fucking bobblehead right there. Perfect. That's it for here. Next, we're gonna head up to Darling Sisters. As long as nobody hits me. Perfect. Only one here. One bobblehead. Right on. Not here for me. In between the chair. Oh, next going to Groves. Ooh, I remember. Okay, so this one, real sneaky. So usually a bobblehead in here, up top here. Perfect. The sneaky one, the magazine. I don't know if it'll be here. I hope it is. You come to the bed back here, and it's underneath the fucking map there. Unfortunately, it's not there for me. But straight up, if you just like crouch here, just like pan around this little crack, it'll fucking show up if it's there. Incredible. Like, how do you find that, man? I had the little like perk ringing for a good half an hour before I found it. And that's it, actually. Sure, we'll learn that. This is my ultimate character. I didn't learn any plans on him. Tried to, every plan I got, I ported it over to my main character I was just playing on, just to make sure I could learn everything. Almost got it too. I'm only missing I think I'm missing less than 25 plans on that character. Not including the new stuff that just released with Steel Rain, I guess. So this spawn coming up right here, probably the rarest one ever. It's only popped up for me once. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's here. Come on, get over here. I'm using explosive weapons, so I don't want to shoot near it. Come on. Come on. Hi. What? What's happening? Is it under the mat? It's usually behind this bike. Like I said, it's only spawned for me once. Unless they moved it into the house. They did. Interesting. I gotta update that 1 second. Okay. So yeah, I guess it's in the house now. It used to be right behind this bike. That's fucking crazy. shit. Whoa. There's another bobblehead here? Is it upstairs? Okay, it's not in... Oh my god! I didn't even fucking know about this one. That's incredible. Sorry, I gotta record that one too. So I guess on top of that bobblehead being there, there is a magazine that goes on that shelf too. That's incredible. Did not know that. That's fucking sick. Might as well double check the rest of these services. Give me. Okay, well, that's all up here. So from there, we're gonna come down to the barn. That's incredible. I'm gonna have to hit all these locations again. Kinda glad I didn't finish that ultimate fucking. Oh, fuck it. Nope, alright. Yeah. Magazine in the bucket. Yeah, ground blood. Bobblehead. He's usually right here. Pretty easy to find. Go see what's popping over at Lady Janet's. Perfect, up on the roof here. And this one's sneaky. It's right up behind the safe. Oh, it even gave me a game. Almost killed myself with that tree. Alright, well that's good enough for me today, I guess. Spawn back in my house. Alright, I'm heading out. Peace out, everyone.